All right, we should be going. I'm making sure to watch it this time. It's been really slow uploading, and I don't know why. All right, I guess we'll just get started. It's still uploading. Hopefully it works. So usually nighttime I have, yeah, it looks like
Jason 2571 says sup.
It's so loud. Hold on.
This username in a Texas says nomadic hygiene.
Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, usually I have the camera inside, but since it's a short drive, I figured, and I also can't find the grip, like the mount for inside the car. I think it's probably in Shoko's purse.
Good morning, Nomad.
Now I think about it, yeah. But it's okay. Like, we're just gonna take...
Underbar 7 says hello, fellow sleep-deprived people.
Wow, Intense, you're up, dude. Spare Falcon, good to see you. Username, what's up? Jason.
This username in a Texas says at Intense Underbar 7 TQ.
That's kind of wild. Yeah, so we're gonna...
Rufus though says good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's 4:30 in the morning. So we're gonna head over to this, no idea, how does it look for you guys? I see it real quick. Yeah, apologies, the camera's not in the car. Hopefully you guys can still see. It's pretty dark, I know. But we're, yeah, it's not too far away.
Jason 2571 says seems good.
Seems good? Okay, cool. It's night.
MC Rufus though says it's 8:30 p.m. here.
Oh yeah? Yeah, this is like, it's been a long time since I've done a sunrise and coffee stream. A large part of that is because in summer, sunrise is at like 4 a.m. Means I have to get up at, I mean, I got up at 3:30 today, but I'd have to get up crazy early to make that work. We get up like 2:30 a.m. or something. So I kind of put them on pause for a little bit.
Success was about to go sleep, but I saw Nomad's live couldn't go sleep without saying hi. So hey Nomad.
Hey, what's up?
Have a wonderful day and a great stream.
Thank you.
Go 8,521,102 says sunrise.
Yeah, we're gonna catch the sunrise in a really cool spot. It's like up above the city, so we should be able to get like a really nice view. And it's not. Whoa, is that 7-Eleven closed? I didn't know 7-Eleven's closed. It looked like it was closed. That was odd. I need to get the directions. There we go. Okay, we go straight here. Yeah, I don't know where the...
Monaco 2 says Ohio Joza. MC Rufus though says my dog is kicking out bass snoring on my windowsill.
Nice. Yeah,
10th Devil Tamer says was up peeps.
What is going on? How you doing?
Sayanyara X3 says good evening or good morning for you.
Yeah.
When's the sunrise?
Sunrise is in about, it'll start getting bright in like 20 minutes, and then it will like proper sunrise is in like 45 minutes or so, an hour, less than an hour.
Deadjay 1980 says.
Hey Foxy, hey Dead Guys, good to see you guys. Yeah, it's 4:30 a.m. Just doing all the usual stuff. Yeah, again, sorry for...
Falcon 6 says, did you get enough? Sleep, young man.
No.
WB 10,951 says sunrise. New flavor. Lord Bear says, oh shit, I'm late.
I mean, I just started. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Sayanyara X3 says, oh nice, I can catch it too. Did you slept well, though?
Not really. I mean, like, no.
Because
like...
Devil Tamer says, just got the Discord notification log.
Yeah, I just
Deadjay 1980
popped
says,
it.
forgot TTS, doesn't read hiragana.
It doesn't, yeah. It's weird. It used to on Shoko's phone. This is Shoko's chat phone. I have no idea why it doesn't. Alright, I'm already lost. Where am I supposed to go now? I can't see the sunrise if I keep getting lost. Alright, I think I know where I'm supposed to go. Putting the map up now. Yeah, I'm sorry it's so dark.
Spare Falcon 6 says TTS is Shoko biased.
So I'm pretty sure at Doggy's Island, Shoko might have put the holder, the camera holder, in her bag, which means I can't mount the camera in the car like I usually do at night. So we're just gonna have to deal with kind of dark roads, but we're not far at this point, like 15 minutes. So I could also turn the camera inside if it's too like dark outside. Let me know, guys. I'm easy. It's so dead. There's like no car. I mean, I get it because it's 4 a.m., but it's just, this is why I like the sunrise and coffee streams. It's like there's nothing going on. No traffic. I do love that.
Spare Falcon 6 says this looks fine, Nomad.
Okay, thanks. Actually, we're about to go under the Shutoko, and that will probably be decently bright compared to these neighborhoods, so that'll be fine. We'll just hit that up. Yeah, these are like, this is sort of like the backwoods area, so like once we get to the main road. I mean, I got a couple hours sleep. Luckily, I had a big nap yesterday too, before I streamed the game stream.
Tenth Devil Tamer says, what time does the typical workday start in Japan? Foxy7 and Rice says you are not going to ruin your sleep schedule. Again, right.
Probably will. But I really was so excited to do this. It's been a while. When I was making the schedule...
Says, well, it's gone better than my attempt at eating Korean beef with noodles with chopsticks.
Yo, chopsticks is... I think it's kind of like... I'm very lucky that I've been using chopsticks since I was 9. So that, I think that helped a lot. I've been complimented by Japanese people quite often. I remember the very first time I came to Japan, I stayed with a friend of mine and his family. And my friend's mom was like criticizing him, being like, your Gaijin friend here can use chopsticks better than you, and you're Japanese. Like, she's like, you're putting this family to shame. It's like a very traditional Japanese family. You're like, you're putting our family to shame. Why don't you use chopsticks properly? And my buddy's like, whatever, it's fine. He lived in the States for 5 years, I think. He just didn't care. But yeah, I started with, we used to go to this sushi restaurant, and I think I mentioned this before, but the chef was really nice. The owner or the chef, like the other chef, either one would make, for my sister and for me, they'd make us like the...
Big chopstick usage brings dishonor.
Yeah, right. They would, they'd put the chopstick wrapper with rubber bands on the thing, and, oh, hey.
Hands and Feet just subscribed to the NGIJ Hat Gang. 28, 2,888,888 months, baby.
28 months? Yo, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. How you doing?
28, 288, 8888 months, baby.
Dude, that moon looks crazy. Can you guys... Wait, hold on. You can't see it yet. The moon's like orange. What the hell? That's wild. If I can park, I can show you guys with my... I don't know if I can use the alternate cam, maybe. Can you guys see it? It's on the right. It's that orange moon. Uh-oh, it's a blood moon. All the monsters gonna come back to life. Anyways, hands and feet, thank you so much, man.
Spare Falcon 6 says no.
Can't see it? Oh, okay. Maybe if I get there fast enough.
X3 says we can't, sadly.
Oh, man.
Hands and Feet says, damn it, won't share my 28-month message.
It did. It said 28, 28, 28, and like 2 months.
Hands and Feet says, damn it, Twitch. Get your Twitch together. Mukabi says it does that at certain times of day. I saw it the last few nights out of my living room window.
I can see if I can get a shot of it. Oh, God damn it. Stupid phone.
Sayanyara X3 says, but on the other side of the globe, the moon is white.
Sounds like a personal problem. Oh, I can't. Damn it. All right, so my theory here was that under the highway would be really well lit. My theory is...
Handsome Peak says lol.
Skill issue. You and your white moons. Can only apologize for so much. This is not bright at all. What the hell? How dare they don't light this bridge, this under the bridge area with at 4 a.m. What is this world coming to? I could take the highway there, but I think it's like one stop. There's no point. We're 10 minutes away.
Spare Falcon 6 says power saving lol.
Power saving, lazy, one of those things. Sure. Why not?
Dinner Team says lol. I just realized it's 4 a.m. here. I thought it was still midnight.
Oops. Yeah, so lately my sleep schedule's been a lot better. I've been going to bed. Even last night I was in bed before midnight, and I just didn't get to sleep till probably 12:30 or something. But so I got 3 hours of sleep, of rough sleep. But I had like a big nap in the daytime. But for the longest time, end of last year and then like this year, I was going to bed like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. And so I've been on a much better sleep schedule, at least. Been getting to bed earlier, been getting up earlier. I think it's been good.
Malevolent God says, hey again, Luke. How are you doing?
Hey, Phil. Yeah, I'm good. Like, it's funny because I was streaming, like 6 hours ago, 7 hours ago, and then now I'm streaming again. It would have been perfect if Waffle had stayed up this late and then raided me. I would, like, bring everyone back, you know? I'm sure he just passed out, though.
Stargent Zero says, morning, Luke.
Hey, Stargent. What's up? Again, those coming in now, I have to apologize for front-facing camera at night. But we're almost there, so... The next time we get in the car, it'll be daytime, so it'll make more sense to have the camera up here. I'm pretty sure Shoko has my mount. Because it was in the dog basket, which is in the car, but the dog basket's empty.
Good morning, Luke.
Hey,
Dinner
Danny.
Team says, no, it's fine. It's not bad.
I don't know. I guess it's a little better here. But thank you guys for being understanding.
Sayanyara X3 says, don't worry about the camera. I quite enjoy it.
Okay,
Lord
cool.
Bear says he wants to see your face this early anyway.
That's a really good point. I certainly don't. What do you guys think? Those who were on my stream yesterday, what did you think of the scar? Like, I mean, I guess it's harder to see. I have tape on it now because
Sergeant
I'm
Zero
outside.
says, I like it. We don't get this night view often.
Oh, okay, cool.
Spare Falcon 6 says you needed a nudge to make you go to bed early. Sadly, that nudge came with Luffy Scar. Lord Bear
Yeah.
says, can I get one?
A Luffy scar? Dude, you don't want it's such a pain in the ass. I'm quite I'll be happy when I'm still not healing, like fully healed yet. I've got numbness in my face that's hopefully gonna go away. It's quite, yeah, even like just washing my face and stuff is not fun.
Lord Bear says, glad you're taking it like a champ though. Lots of love.
Yeah, I mean, what else could I do?
Dejai 1980 says, I like the forward cam. I like seeing the city.
Yeah, it's usually what I do in the daytime, but at night, like, I put it in the car. But this is fine, yeah. Thanks, guys.
Intense
I'll
Underbar
stop
7
stressing
says,
about
give
it.
it enough time and you'll fall face first onto a phone. The scar is only a matter of time at Lord Bear.
Yeah, stop keeping your phone in your back pocket and just hold it all the time, and eventually you'll get a similar scar. Don't worry, buddy.
Ozai Danny says haha. Sayanyara X3 says I haven't been in a stream in a while, but whatever happened to you? I hope it gets better.
Yeah, long story short, my face collided with a 15 kilogram metal dumbbell weight. And yeah, it sucked. On the plus side, like I wasn't awake for it, so I didn't feel the impact, luckily. I can only imagine how painful the impact would have been. It messed up my teeth, broke my nose, busted my lip, busted my eye, shredded my face a little bit. Tore a nice little.
Katsu says you are up super early.
I know.
Sunrise stream.
That's right. It's a sunrise stream. That's what we gotta do at the sunrise. We're almost there. Just gotta like. It's in.
Kamaise Katsu says how the devil ain't you today.
We're gonna be in Adachi, my favorite place. It's actually really
Sayanyara
Adachi.
X3 says OMG, I hope it heals well and fast.
Thanks. The initial healing was pretty quick. Like the face swelling and stuff went down fairly quickly. That's good. The nose is getting better. It's definitely still broken, but.
Fermented Shrimp Pass says yo what up underbar Luke.
Hey Fermented, what's up?
Stargem Zero says ain't you in the ass.
At least it still does that. I really need to fix her phone up though. So if I had not rescheduled my trip, I would have been in San Diego yesterday. And I'm just so grateful I didn't go. It would have been a nightmare. I would probably just be...
Kamaise Katsu says we want a proper Ainu lol.
I know guys, I'll fix it. I don't know how. I don't know how I fixed it on my old phone, but I'll figure it out. It's some kind of update to the TTS that I did on my old phone like years ago. So I just gotta do it on Shoko's phone, and then we should have it. My chat phone dies so quickly, so Shoko's been really nice letting me use her phone. 169. Nice. This is some like industrial looking gas station. Look at this place. Is there a way I can turn off of this soon? Yeah, I'm gonna, wait. Because I think this road is a little more crowded than I
2
wanted.
says damn only 169. Must be a birthday.
I filled up the other day for like 164. The price of gas hasn't really changed. It's kind of interesting. It'll go up 10 yen and then it'll come down, but like typically stays around 160-ish. In Saitama anyways. Like if you go to more countryside, sometimes it's more expensive because I guess the logistics of getting the gas out there. But Saitama is still pretty cheap. Like relatively. Okay, so we're officially out of Saitama and now in Tokyo, right here. Okay. I feel the price increasing. Everything. I bet you the next gas station is gonna be 179. Who knows? Actually, Tokyo's not too bad. Central Tokyo gas, I think, is kind of pricey, but most of Tokyo's fine.
2 says, but that's per litre though, right? So $5 a gallon.
Yeah, pretty much. That's like fairly normal though. There was a time when it was worse in America, right? But it got better again. So, yeah, I don't know. I've gotten used to this price for gasoline. I think my first tank I filled up was 150 something. Oh look, see, 172. We're in Tokyo. The price has increased 3 yen per liter. Okay, so like, yeah, 169 roughly times 4. And then whatever the exchange rate is at the moment. Can I turn here? Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna turn it this one. Perfect. We're gonna hit the monorail and like that. I was kind of thinking of maybe writing that today, depending on No, I was like, wait, it might be rush hour by the time I write it, so
El
see.
Shanonico 2 says Obama. Thanks Obama for the gas prices, cheer 100.
El Chino Loco
Then
2
a team says
cheers.
gas hasn't changed much in
X100.
Japan because
Obama.
Japan and one of the
Thanks
Arab
Obama
countries
for the
has
gas
a deal for some
prices.
cooperation on making sustainable energy, so Japan gets oil more cheaply, or so I had heard.
I've heard that too, yeah. And thank you, El Chino. Appreciate that. Where's the Obama? It should play. It might be a little delayed. It didn't pop up though. Sorry about that. Thanks, Obama, for the gas prices. I can't do his voice. I
Foxy7
have no
and
idea.
says G thanks Obama.
Thanks, bro. It's already getting light. Holy crap, it's fast. What? Oh, yeah. Generally 30 minutes before sunrise. Yeah, okay.
Staranajor 13 says hey. Just dropping in to say hi. Gonna lurk for a bit.
Oh, hey, Star Ninja, what's up? Thank you for the alert. Appreciate it.
Staranajor 13 says how are you feeling?
Oh, I need to get over. Oops. I'm all right. Like, mentally, after yesterday's stream, I feel pretty good. It was nice talking with everybody, and I felt like that kind of cleared my head. I'll just go this way. It's fine. We were just talking today about, like, crossing the lines. Sometimes cops are just waiting for that. Okay, so we're gonna turn here at the monorail, and then we're gonna find parking.
Staranajor 13 says nice.
Yeah, physically, I would have liked to have more sleep, but I'll sleep after the stream. It'll be fine. I know that's not the best plan, but... And here's the monorail. Wow, it's gonna be a nice sunrise. I can already tell. Look at the way it looks right now. So we're gonna go. We're shooting for this spot right here, but I have to find parking first. So, I think there's a parking lot directly on the other side. So let me do a little U-turn. Head over there. It says it's 24 hours on the map, but I don't know. No guarantees. Where is it? Oh, it should be right there. Yeah. It looks like it's open.
El Shanonico 2
Yes.
says mono
Cool.
means one and rail means rail.
Very good. Yep, the parking lot's open. That's good. That's perfect. So we'll nab that spot, and we're just gonna... I got a coffee here. I think I got everything ready. So I just need to go. Yeah, I'm excited. I never watched sunrise from here. I was surprised. I was checking, like, some parks have hours, right? This one said 24 hours, so should have no problem walking up to the hill. Theoretically. All right. It looks like the monorail's already running. Oh yeah, because it's almost 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. Where do we turn in? Here? Yep. This is kind of a weird parking lot. Look at this. I wonder if I'm the only one here. I can leave the car here all day for 1,200 yen if I want. Definitely them Tokyo prices.
XX Hockman XX says in here. Sunrise, let's go.
Yeah. Let's go indeed. Can I walk out to the road from here? let's do that. Let's park here then.
Shinonoko 2 says, I guess you don't need quiet out of the way parking lot when there's love hotels. Cheaper though. Then a team says 1,200 yen is a deal for parking in Tokyo.
Well, I mean, it's Adachi, so this is like...
Foxy7 and Rai says, is this a new spot?
I've been here before. I don't know if you were here when I was here, but I've never done sunrise here. So it should be pretty cool. It's already starting. It begins. The I'm a lunatic. It's great. I was trying to get here a little earlier, but this is actually probably perfect time. It's looking really nice already. Yeah. I would have preferred to get to the hill before it started getting light, but like it's okay. It actually lights up the walk and stuff, and then we'll get like the prime time actual shot. No, it'll be all right. Where is my car is still like rigged for, it's got the dog stuff and everything here. I need, what do I need? Ah, okay. And I go, hey, there's a monorail. It looks like a ride at Disneyland, the way it's set up right now. Cool. Oh, I found the mount. It was in the bag all along. Oops. Uh-oh, but I can't find the bigger stick. Whatever, there's no time. All right, we'll work it out later. Damn. Where's the coffee now? Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. Where's all my stuff? I found the holder now. And there's the coffee. Okay. Can't have sunrise and coffee without coffee. Can I just sneak through here? Looks like it's kind of a drop. All right, let's do it. Hopefully no snakes. No snakes. Ooh. All right, friends. I think I could have actually walked over here to this other spot, but it's all right. My pants are falling off. Good morning. How are you doing? No snacks, only snacks. Only snacks. You are correct. The mega pint. I think this will take us across the monorail. It's a very futuristic looking area. I like it. I think a monorail always makes a spot look kind of futuristic. You guys think? Yeah. With you. With the bandage, look like Samurai Saitama. Dude, I don't know how long I should wear this this tape for, but they recommended it when I go outside. So in the studio, I don't need it, but when I'm outside, I wear it. Already getting nice. Look at that. Clouds are pretty. Looks like a track field over here, like a running track. Cool. This is that spongy kind of ground too. This would be a nice place to go jogging. Probably better to wear, yeah. That's what they say. It's got like the UV protection and all that, so the scar will heal better, supposedly. I don't know. There you go. So this is where the monorail starts. Maybe? Oh no, that's not true. Oh, maybe it is. Comes from underground and then goes up to the top where the monorail part is. Hey. Cool. It smells really nice here. Hey Trekkie, good morning. Are you back in the dive? No. This is, it's called Toneri Park. It's kind of like, so Adachi doesn't have a lot. It's kind of like, you know, I always make fun of it. But it has two nice things. It has a very, very beautiful temple with a Japanese garden and waterfall and stuff. That's Nishi, that's like Nishirai. Yeah, and then it has Toneri Park, which is a pretty massive park, just in the middle of all this residential area, right by the monorail. So last time I came here, maybe you guys remember the blue flowers. I came here for like, they had like just a field of those really nice, pretty blue flowers. And it had like a sign like Toneri. So there's a hill where you get like a view of the city. So I'm trying to get to that before the sunrise actually starts. Sunrise is in 20 minutes, like the proper sunrise. So actually I think the timing was pretty good. You got all the bats out eating bugs. I don't know if you guys can see them. I can see about 6 or 7 bats. When I first moved to Japan, it freaked me out seeing bats, because I'd never seen them in the wild, like in San Diego. Hey Saber, what's up? Walking around Adachi, did you bring Kevlar? Yeah, the nice thing about the sunrise and coffee streams, it's just like there's not many people around. It's really quiet and calm. I love it. I'm trying to remember how to get to the spot. I think if I just keep going straight, eventually I'll hit that hill. Do you see? I don't know if you guys can see the bats. You see? Sometimes they fly like quite low because they're eating bugs, right? And sometimes you can hear like a little click sound. Speaking of, I think something flew in my throat. Nice. You can see a little bit. Need to mute Lurk. No worries, buddy. Work meeting. Do what you gotta do. Too small and quick for cam. All right. I can use the alternate cam. How do we get to the hill? Maybe it's this way. I'm kind of lost. Big shock. There's one raised up area and you can see a lot of the city. It's a super cool spot. Haven't been there for a while. I went there like, might be more than a year since I've been, or 2 years since I've been to that spot. I see bats all the time at home. I'm surrounded by woods and a cemetery. Oh boy. Saw bats when I visited Atlanta many years ago for Dragon Con. Today's stream features Dracula. Yeah, I want to bring my dogs here. I think we brought Kobe and Gia here like ages ago, like two or 3 years ago. And they really loved it. But it's been a while. Dude, I seriously misjudged how far that parking lot was from where I was going. We have time though. 15 minutes to the proper sunrise, and we're almost there. It's summer, so all the plants are like overgrown and stuff. It's kind of wild. But yeah, it's been ages since the sunrise stream, and yeah, I just remember this being like how much I love these. I don't always get a lot of sleep when I do them, but like I love being out when most of Japan's still asleep. It's a really cool feeling. How's the weather? Cooling down yet? It's still kind of warm right now at 4 a.m., 5 a.m. So what I'd say is in the afternoon, it's about as hot and almost as humid as summer, but in the morning and night, it cools down. Whereas this year in summer, my nighttime and morning were just as hot. I remember front page day, I was out at 8 a.m. It was already like 32 degrees. But what is it now? 26. So it's at least being a bit cooler for this. There's a lot of people now. 5 a.m. There's a cat, and there's a crow as big as a cat. He looks like deer in the headlights. What's up, buddy? What's going on? He's got that cow pattern. There it is. There's the area. Finally. Dude, that took so long. I probably could have parked somewhere in the city and been a lot closer. Oops. One day I'd like to watch sunrise with me. I'd like that, Spare Falcon. That'd be great. I'd like that. If you guys visit me and do like a sunrise stream, would be cool. Would love that. So far, I've only had one guest for sunrise and coffee, right? I think. Yeah. Just Kat. I kidnapped Kat for a sunrise and coffee stream, and she loved it. We've been talking about doing it again ever since, but it's been busy. But you guys remember that one? It was cold and rainy, so it was a little bit tough. But we went to that archaeological dig site because it has like a high up spot, but it was pouring rain. And then we went to a castle, nature park. Did some treasure hunting. Got kicked out of a book off. The first and only time this happened. Oh, technically, yeah. That wasn't a sunrise and coffee. I started my stream at midnight, and I just stayed up all night. That was right after Rotterdam, and my internal clock was so messed up. All right, so we go up this hill, and we should get a nice view of the city and wherever the sun's coming from. Probably that direction. That was a trek, man. I could have probably parked somewhere around the city here and gotten, but look you can see. It's a good old industrial Adachi. But I remember this was a really nice view up here, so I wanted to come up here. You can see Skytree over there too. Or I can. I don't know if you guys can. Whew! We made it. Sunrise and coffee. Hey, Kage Alex. Not really. I didn't sleep that well, but it's okay. How about you? Stayed up all night and watched the sunrise, then went home to sleep. It's kind of what's happening today. There's someone over here, there's some old dude with like a camera set up. He's probably watching the sunrise as well. Dude, this is cool. It's peaceful. Okay, so sorry. Like that. I couldn't find my big stick, unfortunately. But we can find it later. It's too dark. Can it go up a little bit more? I'm so bummed about that. I couldn't find the... No, that's as high as it goes. Okay. There it is. How does it look? Might be a little dim. I'm gonna check from your guys' perspective. It's showing my studio. Okay. And we can put it up here. Hey. It is pretty warm, I gotta be honest. Hey Sam, are you still there? You jealous? Are you jealous? Yeah, man, if we had the big stick, it would have been a little bit better, but... There we go, we'll just do that. I'll just hold it. I'll beat you up again. It's a family chicken towel. So when I bought it, I didn't realize it was very limited. Yeah, it's a family chicken Imabari towel. So Imabari towels always have this mark. They're quite nice. And I bought it thinking, it's probably like they always have it. I just needed a towel that day. But if I knew they were limited, I would have bought like 10 of them. Yeah. All right, you know how it is. Today we have, also from Family Mart. I always talk about I don't like Family Mart, but that's where I went today. This is Family Boss. So it's Family Mart plus Boss coffee. Family's Boss. The espresso. Japan loves to say the something. For example, I found that hair salon that was called The Hair. There's a bunch of those. I think I'm getting bit by some bugs. I didn't wear any bug repellent, which is dumb. Cheers, guys. Sunrise and coffee. I'd say it probably been like 2 months or something since we've done a sunrise and coffee. Once it got warmer, maybe more. They're a lot easier to do with the warmth than in like winter when it's like super cold. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky not getting bit much this year, but I think I'm getting bit now because there's just like mosquitoes everywhere. Kanpai. Thank you guys. All right. So you know what time it is? It's time for, we're gonna use my camera, the second cam, get you guys some nice views because I can see already some good colors. So, a second. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, here's the stick. I was looking everywhere for the stick. It's right here. That's why I couldn't find it. It was in my backpack. Boy, do I feel like an idiot. Yeah. Boy. Genius McQueen. So I can actually put the... I know I am a goof. I can put the chat phone up here so I can read it. That's definitely an acorn moment. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to put you guys down like that. And we're going to... Dude, I think I'm getting eaten alive here. I really should have brought... Like I said, I haven't been getting bit much this year, so I didn't even think about it being a problem. Okay. Oof. Sorry. It's not secured. Yeah, I'm super itchy now. There you go. That's, yeah, I'm getting destroyed. I feel like an idiot. I was like so proud of not getting bitten much this year. I thought like, oh, there's no problem, I'll be fine. Nah, man. Getting annihilated. I should have to keep checking my legs. How is that? Is that pretty? Hey Teddy, what's up? City. Okay, so I am in Adachi, which I often make fun of, but it has one nice thing, which is this place, Toneri Park. Oh, it has a really nice temple too. Look at these guys like taking professional photographs of the sunrise. I hope I have the anti-itch stuff in the car because I'm dying. It's weird to see the clouds on your stream and be able to see them from almost a 90-degree angle outside the window. Yeah, because you're looking from central Tokyo, right? I'm looking from the outskirts of Tokyo, North Tokyo. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so itchy. Sorry, I keep shaking the camera. Dude, I think you can see the mosquitoes going by on the stream. I think I just saw it on the camera. Let's do zoom. Look at that. Unfortunately, it's like not a pretty area of Japan. It's very industrial, a lot of factories and like cramped residential. I mean, that's Tokyo for you, I guess. Again? Jesus, dude. I've killed 2 now. This is like the city view. I don't have any bug repellent in my bag, do I? No, I took it out. Overconfidence in the diet. It's a pretty view. Thank you. Industry is beautiful. It's progress. That's true. Oops, you can see my camera. Hold on. It's in the corner of the screen. I have to keep dancing around checking my legs. Okay, that's the 3rd mosquito I've killed. I'm doing a service here, so I'm doing a bug extermination for the city, drawing them in with my rare blood type and Scottish Indian genes. Yeah, I'm sorry I keep shaking you guys. Like literally, I'm just have to keep checking my legs and finding a mosquito just destroying me. But yeah, we get, see? It's like, this is the highest point in the city. And so I was racking my brain yesterday, like where could I go for sunrise I haven't done yet. Should be really pretty. It's a nice day. And then I would be able to shake you guys around violently. Luke hates ecosystems, yes. True. Here, I'll put you guys stationary for a minute. And then it's less shaky. And I can go full defender on the mosquitoes. Looks like that's where the sun's coming up, right? Damn, dude. If I knew it was gonna be like this, I would have worn jeans or something. Hey, what's up? Is that the video game? How you doing? I'm scratching my bites. Oh, so much better. I'm the cure for your boredom. I like to hear that. Dude. I hope I'm not in the way of the sunrise. Let me grab my chat phone. I have it on a stick right now, so it's really easy to read. You know what? Put it at the top. Look at that. Easy. Audio video desync is pretty big. Oh! Yeah. Right, right. Sorry. Because you guys are on the... All right, how do we do that? It's because you guys are on the mic on the on the camera, and then the phone audio is different. So I can change it. Maybe it's just better to stay off the camera. You don't need to see me anyways. Yeah, it's off because they're two different sources. One is a mic plugged into the Orange Pi, and one is the phone, and they're always off. I didn't even think about that. No, it's fine. You don't need to see my face. You just look at the sunrise. You can hear me talking. I'll just pretend I'm that dude in the white shirt. That's me. I've aged considerably since the accident. I've aged a nice like 30 years. Looking good though, you know, best I can. I lost a lot of weight, but my hair is completely gray now. I'm definitely gonna surprise show up for a sunrise once I'm back and it's warm enough. I'm down. I doubt it, dude. I mean, I don't mind, but you'd have to wake up at like 3 a.m. and then you'll have to figure out how to get to me. The most places are not going to be close to you. You want to get up? You're gonna get like what? Are you gonna rent a bike and get out to me? Do like a 2-hour bike ride to get to me? Wake up at 2 a.m. A lot of places I go are like Saitama, Chiba. That'd be far. But dude, respect if you could figure out how to do it. Sam waking up before noon? I don't think so. Damn straight. Yeah. I guess if you knew where I was going, you could get a hotel. Yeah, still, I respect that. That takes planning. How pretty is this, by the way, guys? Let me, I think this is the best view. Here, I'll get on the screen, but I won't talk, so I won't, like, mess things up. So pretty? Yeah. Thank you guys for joining. Phew, sunrise and coffee. It's all about sunrise and coffee. Just do the 70s Kung Fu movie. Sunrise was 3 minutes ago, so we should be seeing the sun. There's a lot of clouds, but we should be seeing like proper sun soon. Aha, mosquito. Gotcha. I just keep watching for them and then getting them as they land. That's 4 down. Oh, if I had a mask, that would be perfect. Then you can't tell. I'll cover my mouth with a Fami Chicky towel. There, now you can't tell the audio desync. You had no idea. Haha. Also, probably can't hear me at all. Muffled McQueen. Oh, sorry. Did I move too quickly? Here, I'll stay there. Why, hello, chat. Ah. Hello, chat. Hope everything's going well. Adopt, adapt, improve, become mosquito food. Uh-oh. Guys. Damn it, he moved. Did I move? I tried to stay there for like more than a minute. Uh-oh, guys, the army's here. The pigeon army. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What do you guys want? Get out of here, guys. Pigeons not welcome. I'm a pigeon racist. I'd like to perform. No. Is the defense force there? A defense force is here. The Winged Rat Brigade. There it is. There's the sun. There's the sun. Yo-ho-ho. Check that out, friends. Let me snap a shot of that. Woo! That is beautiful. It's literally the sun. And an old dude. And coffee. Do, do, do. This guy over here in the corner, like I'm digging him. Yeah. Poke, poke, poke. I squish your head. Squish. Always worried about burning out my camera sensor. This is an iPhone, it's fine. I'm gonna try to get a new phone soon, finally, after 3 years. Oh! What the hell? All the pigeons just took off, did you hear that? 20 dudes in Japan every morning raise the sun into the sky from its one building. Oh, of course, yeah. This view, right? Yeah, it looks like it's actually coming out of that building. That's it's known as the Adachi Sunrise Building. You know, the money shot. 5 mosquitoes. Come on, pigeons! Don't you eat mosquitoes? Just eat them. Yeah. Save me some trouble. Yeah. Just know that I'm getting eaten alive by mosquitoes so that you guys can enjoy a nice sunrise shot in Japan. There's a couple old guys out here taking photos and videos and stuff as well. That's why they call it Land of the Rising Sun. It's true. Thought we were about to get a real history lesson. Oh, I'm far too ignorant to give you any lessons about anything. As far as I know, the sun comes up and goes down. I've always wondered why we don't explore the sun at nighttime when it's safe, you know? That's why we could land easily on the sun if we just wait till nighttime. Why don't they do that? Maybe I should bring my ideas to NASA. I mean, daytime obviously is too dangerous, but nighttime, that's when you gotta go. Says the dude who was literally a teacher. Well, you know, back when I was teaching flat earth theory, the sunrise is sponsored by Lawson Station and Life. Life's a supermarket. So it could be. How long till companies sponsor like sunrise? If you're like this, it'll come across the sky. This sunrise brought to you by NHK. Pay your damn bills. The earth and all our locals start gears. Everyone knows this, of course. It's a nice view, right? We've been watching the sunrise from the beginning to. I might need to clip this and do like a time, not a time lapse, but oh, I guess a time lapse, right? If I brought another camera, I could have done a time lapse. I should do that next sunrise stream. Set up like a GoPro or something, or my Osmo, and just do a time lapse, and I can put that out as a short or something. Oh, damn pigeons ruining my shot. There's so many pigeons here right now. Forgot to screenshot. Can you tell them to bring it back down? I can do time lapse with this footage. It won't be as nice though. It's gonna be like the stream quality. It'd be nice to, bring another, like if I set my Osmo up, probably would look really good. And just let it do like a 4K, actually put it on time lapse mode. Look, birds. Dude, that's a fat pigeon. The one that's doing all the cooing. It's fat. I cut the dude out. No, he's part of it. We're gonna lose the sun now. It's going into the clouds. We had a nice, I don't know, couple minutes where we had the full sun before it disappeared. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a high quality footage too. Get out of here, birds. Get out, get out. This is great. It doesn't look good at all with the phone. The reflection. Oh, that one got away. Thought I had him. Still I got 5 mosquitoes. My revenge has been had. Food stolen by hawk, like Emil. Almost, not quite. Emil had that viral video. You've probably seen it. If you've seen like a dude with glasses like eating a sandwich and a bird steals it out of his hand. It was a viral clip. It was my friend. He's a Polish streamer here and YouTuber in Japan. And yeah, he told me about the clip like a couple years ago, and then I didn't. And then I saw it like a year later. I think someone posted it in like Lito's Instagram group, and I was like, oh, dude, that's my friend. Like I didn't know that. I haven't seen the clip yet, but yeah, it's kind of funny. He looks so pissed off. What is he, Polish? Now this is my iPhone 13 Pro Max. I'm gonna get a new iPhone though. I'm gonna get the 16. So hopefully scenes like this will look even better. Because like if I use the Sony cam, it's really zoomed, it's very ultra wide, so you won't get this nice shot of the sun. So for the sunrise streams, I typically try to place it, do it on the phone, and then I'll switch back to the Sony cam once like it's fully daytime. And we're on the next thing. I want to bike some, so I was gonna go find a place I can chill, drop the car, or I can leave the car here since it's already parked. If I can find a bike rental spot, we can go explore the city, and I want to hit the river, before it gets all hot, afternoonish hot. It's actually kind of humid. Like you can see like I'm sweating quite a bit. Oh, sorry, audio delay. All right, let's not talk on the camera here. So I like this in winter because the air is like super crisp and clean and clear. You also get better views in winter. Typically. Yeah, looking forward to it. I'm gonna try to order that soon. It's embarrassing, but I can't. I want to do like the monthly plan, but they deny me because they're like, you don't have a job. I'm like, yeah, that's true. So Shoko's probably gonna like set it up for me. I'll pay for it, but she just set it up for me. I feel like I have to have a parent like co-sign because I don't have like a proper job. I'm an entrepreneur. Wait, no. What is it when you're broke but you do your own thing? I'm an independent contractor. There you go. That's what I do. That's me. Wearing an orange shirt and eating a sandwich by the ocean. I don't remember what shirt he was wearing. Probably. It looked like he was by the ocean, yeah. Hold on, I'll look up the clip. Oh man. Oh, dude. Trying to get this next mosquito. Oh, there he is. All right, that's 6. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, don't eat it. Stop eating me. I got annihilated. When we get back to the car, I need to douse my leg in independent contractor. Just looking for a contract. There you go. Crypto investor. I'm not even that cool. That'd be nice. Okay. Hawk takes sandwich, Japan. No, that's not it. Sorry, I'm waiting for the next. There he is. There he is. Come on, mosquito. You know you want to land. So take you out. I can't find the thing. It's all like a Japanese dude. Yeah, I'll try to find it later. Great view. Yeah, but I like the sun is kind of gone now, but it still looks cool, right? Plus all the ASMR sound effects you get from like the bugs, crickets and things. And we're past the cicada season, I think, so we're not going to hear like the wee, wee, wee. No, I haven't finished my coffee. Almost. Hi. Kampai. Oh, man. So itchy. So, I'm a little bit afraid to admit this, but you guys might notice I've been sticking a little closer to home lately if I'm by myself. I'm just a little scared. Like, I wanted to go, so ichi. I wanted to go to Odaiba or something today, but I'm just a little bit worried. Like, it's only been 2 weeks and haven't had anything close to that incident, but I'm just a little scared. Like, if I'm out, if I do like an hour, 2 hour drive this soon after the accident, and if I suddenly feel lightheaded or if I just like pass out, it's just a scary thought for me. And I think I'm fine, but I thought for like this week, it'd be good to kind of stick closer to home still. And then maybe like next week I can start venturing out a little farther, but I just wasn't, just in case. Like when Shoko was in the car, I didn't mind going to Chiba and stuff, but I don't know how I feel like, there's no clip that explains it. No, there's a story. Yeah, there's much to damn it, man. I missed that one. That was a fat mosquito. He got a lot of my blood. She. How come it's only the girl mosquitoes that bite? I know why, but still. No, this is not the view from my house. No. This isn't even my city. But it's close. Like, so I live that way. I live like over there. That direction. You can't see my place from here. Too much adachi in the way. But was really nice. Yeah, being a tourist in your own city, pretty much. I went to, hold on, let's do more broad view now that we have the sun. How's that? That's pretty nice, right? Um, so when the ambulance took me to the hospital, like around 3 or 4 a.m., and then they did like all the tests. They did a CT scan, EKG, X-ray. They took my blood. They did all these tests, and they're like, "Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you." So the doctor is just like, all I can possibly say, like, you don't have any problems. So all I can say is that you were overexhausted and pushed yourself too hard, and then your body just went. They took my blood. Hope they gave it back. Yeah, they didn't. Those bastards. They took. I was trying to talk him out of it. I was like, I lost like so much blood. Please don't take any more. And they said, oh, don't worry, it's just a little bit. Whatever. I guess I'm glad they did it, but I I bled out for like 20 minutes. I was like, there was so much blood in my room. I didn't know how I could. I was so shocked I could stand up. Like, seriously, like I bled a lot. I did like. I had a deep cut in my face, so I kept like changing out the towel, so I had like those bloody towels as well. Once I woke up, I was out cold for a while though. Just literally like face on. I guess my face would have been on the dumbbell weight because there was just blood all over it too, and like all over the floor. It was pretty traumatic. Like, can you imagine just like watching TV and folding laundry, and the next thing you wake up and you're in a lot of pain. Like my back it hurt so bad, my legs. Oh, the army's back. The army's back. Da, 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 da. You guys, come on. I got no food. I got coffee. That's all I got. I got food in my car, but you're not getting any. No, I mean, I don't think so. The more time that's gone by since that day, I haven't felt anything like that. And that's the first time anything like that's happened. And that day, it was like a combination of factors too. So like, for example, I had a light fever. I had, what? Bro's just listening to radio here. Well, now you guys got a random background noise. Um, yeah, so like I had a light fever. I had like a 37.3 or something. So I had like a stomach ache and I felt terrible that day. And so I hadn't eaten. So low blood sugar, no food, no sleep. I'd only slept like an hour. I hadn't slept much that whole weekend. So I think it was just like a combination of so many things. Guys, I literally have no food. What do you want from me? Get out of here. Get out of here. Clown, what are you doing up this early? I thought you were tired. I get some rest, dude. Yeah, good morning, though. You're working on your short film. Yesterday you said you were exhausted. I can't believe you're up already. Not eating and not sleeping will do that to you. Yeah, exactly. 2 weeks have passed. You've been resting and drinking more water. It was one-time thing. I think so. So, but this week I just wanted to stay closer to home. So sorry for that. I don't know if any of you guys feel like, oh, Luke's only been in Saitama and North Tokyo. So boring. Yesterday, 2 days ago, we were in Chiba. So at least we did Doggy's Island. Shoko was with me, so I felt a little safer, you know. But I think from next week I'll be fine. I can go back to like travel and stuff. I'm tired going to work on another film thing. Dude, good luck. Good luck. I think I'll be okay. This guy's the pigeon master. You want to see this? A master. You guys see that? He's like the Pied Piper of pigeons. Yeah, early morning for me. Yeah. This could be any Japanese city, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, actually, like I've done like full weeks of just hanging around local areas, and most times people don't really know or care, but I know, and I like to bring you guys new places, and I also like to explore new places, you know. I can come back here next time and just lie. I'll be like, guys, we're in Yokohama right now. And almost done with my coffee. I'm glad I got a photo of the Pigeon Master. Did you guys see that? Oh my God, my legs, dude. I have like 10 bites on my leg. It's weird because they weren't biting me before. I was like, I guess the rate at which I get bit is less than it used to be, but here there must be so many mosquitoes that it's still like high enough. All right, guys, we're gonna switch cameras now. There you go. And we've officially watched sunrise. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Wow, pigeon. So many pigeons. Yeah, I think the iPhone's great for the sunrise. And when I get the new phone, it's going to be even better. I can't wait. That's going to be awesome. Let me... Where's the phone over? Yeah, all the tall grass, great for mosquitoes. I'll be happy when mosquito season's over, like, which isn't like, mosquitoes are around, they're around the most obviously for summer, but they're still around, they're around for like 6 months of the year. It sucks. But they're mainly around for like 3. So, okay. Oh shoot, let me turn that down. Bushido Drake, dude. Hey, 36 months at tier 2, my bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate the awesome support. 36 months. Now, I'm not a fancy accountant or anything, but I do, whoa. I do believe that is 3 years. What is up, man? 3 years of support. You rock, buddy. You rock. Thank you. 3 years. I know, right? Not many people can claim that. 3 years. So, Bushido Drake was actually like around before I even started Twitch. I was hanging with some Twitch streamers at the beach, and just for the first time meeting like Twitch people, and getting kind of interested in doing Twitch myself. And yeah, so you've been there from the beginning. So wild, man. Just check. Dude, I have welts everywhere. Damn. Would you like this spot for sunrise, guys? Maybe I'll come back here in winter when there's no mosquitoes and we can get like a nicer view, the clear air and all that. Could be really great. Look at these people up and about this time of morning. I only get up for pee, then get back to bed. Lucky. Um, we'll go back to the down here. Let me see if I can find a bike. We can go around the park and check out the city a bit. I figure like I don't mind leaving my car in that parking spot. It's a good central location. We can hit the river, we can go around the city and stuff and still come back, grab the car and get back to the studio, you know, in like 4 or 5 hours. It's pretty cool, thank you. Yeah, spot was great. Okay, awesome. I'm so glad you guys liked it. That's great. Yeah. There's something very therapeutic for me to watch the sunrise with you guys too. So like, this is something that I don't do. Like if I don't stream, I never get up to go watch the sunrise. It's too early. It's like, I'm not a morning person, but because I think that these sunrise streams have been really awesome with you guys and I always have a good time. I thought, let's do it. You know, it's been a while. And I always, you know, like afterwards, it's great. Like, let me just check where the nearest bikes are. See if I can rent one somewhere close by. Probably one somewhere nearby. I'd want to go, I brought my bike helmet. I'd want to go grab that. Sometimes I'd be like, I don't need my helmet. But after what happened to Pete and then what happened to me, I'm like, yeah, maybe it's always good. Yeah, there's a nice little like lake down here too. So let's go explore this whole park. It's massive. And then we'll go check out other stuff too. Hello Cycle. There's gotta be one nearby. I imagine the park has its own cycle things. There's one actually kind of near, oh yeah, I know this one. Sweet, there's one near where I parked, so I can bike over to the car and get my helmet. Perfect. Yeah, let's grab a bike and explore the park. I think almost all the park is bike friendly, except for right by the lake where there's these wooden planks. They don't like bikes on those, but I can walk that. That's fine. Dogs and streamers must be leashed at all times. It's prohibited to have a floating leash. How is that thing so rigid? Always wear a helmet. Yeah, I know. I used to like, if I didn't start with a bike, then I didn't have my helmet with me, right? But ever since what happened with Pete was biking without a helmet and he had to get stitches on his head, right? Or staples, I don't know. I think it was stitches. After that, yeah, it's so easy to have like an accident when you're biking. Streamers must be leased by mods. Do I have any 4 a.m. mods? Jason was here, but he should be going to sleep soon, I think. It's quite late for him. Yeah, technically I need a helmet when doing anything at this point. Yeah, that's kind of sad, but true. Yeah, look at all the dragonflies. So it was bats, but like now it's too sunny for the bats, so they've gone, I don't know if it's hot or sunny, but bats are only here. I only see the bats like near sunset or sunrise. I'm sure there's a reason for it. But now the bats are gone and the dragonflies, there's about 20 dragonflies flying around. I need like a snowboarding helmet or like a full, I need like one of those motorcycle helmets. Just in case I pass out again. Just bats and Batman like darkness. That makes a lot of sense. Total sense. Construction helmets that look like cats. There's bike helmets that look like hats. Those are really interesting. They're kind of like there's white hats like this, but they look really thick. Somebody suggested a while back to get there's a folding helmet you can put in your pocket. So you can like bring it with you. And then like after you bike, you can fold it and put it away. But I imagine that the protection you get from such a helmet would probably not be as good as like a proper helmet. But better than nothing, right? Fencing or kendo helmet. Sunset, they're coming out of the cave or whatever in a group before sketch. Sunrise, they're collecting up again to return home. Baseball helmet, there you go. Wouldn't trust a folding helmet. I think the purpose of the folding helmet is to always have one on the go. Situations like this. So maybe like if I got a folding helmet and kept it in my string bag for any time I don't have my bike helmet and I want to bike, then I think it's useful, but it wouldn't be something to rely on like a daily basis. There's the monorail, the fishing shop. There's 17 bikes, so I'm gonna choose whatever one seems to fit the best. I didn't bring my neck thing, so I'll have to put you guys on my shoulders, sorry. I was running a little bit late, so I forgot to grab the neck thing, but at least I grabbed the helmet. We might as well cross here, I think. Or is there a crosswalk along the way? Yeah, let's cross here. It's getting a lot more active now. Still kind of early though. What area? This is called a dachi. It means standing foot. It's about well describes this area. The standing foot place. We can say this is like North Tokyo. Ooh, so many cars. Look at this. The morning traffic is beginning. Also remind me when I get to the car, if I forget, to use the anti on my legs and also spray some bug spray on my legs. If we're gonna keep hanging out in the park, might as well make sure I get less bites. Please someone remind me when I get back to the car. We're gonna grab the bike first. Then we'll head to the parking lot, then we'll go explore the park. I really like the biking along the monorail. It has good sidewalks on either side. A lot of nature and stuff. This is a good, solid, safe biking area. I don't trust biking on the street in Japan. My mic is cutting out. Is anyone else getting that? Or is it just maybe your feed? Audio's iffy. Interference from the monorail. I'll try turning it off and on. I can swap, when we get to the car, I can swap mics too. All right, out of my meeting, the sunrise was awesome. Were you able to see it? That's cool. Hope your meeting went well. I'm glad, yeah. I think I was able to get like the perfect shot. Luckily there was a bench right there that nobody was using, so I could prop my my stand on that. Is it getting better? Mike did cut out when you said anti-something. Is it better? I can check. Maybe it's not connected well to the box. I can make sure. Let me get to the bike place. It's just down the road. Then I can fix it. The deer in the headlights face. Yeah, I tend to do that sometimes. It's better, not perfect, but better. Okay. I'll swap mics. We were getting complaints that one of my mics sounded lower than the other and some other stuff. So maybe it's the mic itself is no good. I do have a backup one from my old set. I could swap out if this is the bad mic. Hydrate. When we get to the car, I have water and tea, snacks, so I'll do everything. Water, I'll get snacks, I'll have some snacks, bugs, anti-itch, and helmet. So these are all things I need to get for my car. But I will hydrate. I finished my coffee. Family's boss. Family boss, the espresso. It was good. I was off coffee for a while, like once a week, but lately I've been having coffee again. But I try not to have it every day. I've been having it more as like an enjoying factor. Like when we went to that, if you guys are on my Instagram and you saw that health food restaurant I went to, it's a cool place. It's like about 15, 20 minutes from us. It's in the middle of nowhere though. It's like in a bunch of farms and then it just, bam, it's there. It's in like a house. Premium boss with me now, the little sugar. Oh, I can't stand any sugar when I do coffee anymore. Yeah. They have like 2 or 3 lunches to choose from each day. And that's it. Like they open, you choose whatever set you want, and then you get it. And there's like a dessert thing too, but we skipped that. They have like a cake. It looked pretty good, but not eating dessert. Yeah, so I don't know why I was talking about that. Oh yeah, so I had coffee there. They had like an organic coffee. It was super good. There's the monorail. I was thinking maybe later if you guys want, maybe after rush hour, if we're still in the area, we could ride the monorail and I could put the camera at the windows. Get like a nice view of the city. We could sometime try to ride the monorail at sunrise and I'll just put my phone right up against the window and we can have like a monorail sunrise. Would that be fun? I think, because like you get some really good views from this monorail. It's up above the city. And just like start here. Mic is bad now? God damn it, man. All right, hold on. Cutting out 2 seconds. Son of a bitch. Why would it do that?
Do more. More of that. What did you do?
Comp by for secret. Comp by for secret guy. Comp by for secret guy. All right.
Wait.
There you go. Is it better? If not, I'll just turn the mic off until we get the...
You would still have to fetch my water. I'm still, okay, okay, wait. Okay, you said you were going to tomorrow. Find me a mate up.
How is it now? How do you like me now? Oops. Better? Let's change mics. Let's stop at the car first. Sounds okay? We'll just swap mics. Just in case. I think good. Yeah, it could be like the unit might have been overheating too. I moved it to a different location. All right. So happy we got Sunrise Dreams back. Me too. If all goes well, I can do these once a week again. Yeah, baby. This This is love and life right here. This right here is a anti-itch, like bug bite anti-itch stick. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I thought it was out. I think I have 1 or 2 more in the car. These things are great. Like, they're a must if you come to Japan in any warm season. Like, it's almost instant itch relief. It's probably like some illegal chemical in like the US, but man, I don't know. I don't really care. It stops the itch, I'm happy. It's just like a little stick. Dude, I have literally like 10 bites. God damn, dude. Let me change the mic. Hope this is better. Hopefully this sounds or works better. And maybe it's just a defective mic. Yeah, I think it's some kind of steroid or cortisol. Yeah, probably. Actually. Probably. How's the sound, guys? Better, 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 better. Oh, got my Stay Cool rag. Woohoo! These things are great. Underrated. It's good? Okay, thanks. Thank you guys for always letting me know so I can like have the best possible quality for you all. And now I'm turning stream down. Yeah, so one mic is louder than the other. I apologize. I've just probably bumped. So this is the good mic then. So the other one's bad, but I have one I can replace it with, so I will do that. I think I can just swap the unit. I'll work on that this week. Before Artedly. I need to fix that. Whew. Yeah, but at least it's good. There's a dog hair on the lens. There we go. Ice water, like ice cold ice water. Amazing. Yeah, still, I want to fix it before Artedly. I'm excited to bring a sign-up sheet. Kage Alex. I'm gonna ASMR gulp. Oh yeah, sorry. You don't need to hear that. Oh, I was gonna put music for you guys. I totally forgot to do that. Do you guys want some like chill music in the background? I set everything up for it and I totally forgot. For sunrise, I was gonna have like a little bit of music playing. I guess we had the ASMR of like the bugs and like the nature sounds. The screen is always so dim. Give me a second here. I'm not like clipping, am I? Is the audio clipping at all? Let me know and I will adjust it since I'm in the server now. All right, that's a little loud for the music. Let's lower that a little bit. Still loud. How's that volume for the music? Let me know. I can easily adjust it. Awesome, thank you. Music's good. You guys are amazing. Hey, this is cool. We get the monorail in the background. The Nippori Toneri liner. The Nippoli Toneri liner. That's pretty much what it is. Oh, dude. The nipple toner. Yeah, that's right. The nipple toner line. It's the only way to travel. The nipple toner line. All right, what else? Oh, I need bug spray. Oh! Can't do that and break my camera. Nippori is an area of Tokyo, but it sounds like nipply. All right, bug spray. Here it comes. Do you want to know the name of this bug spray? Kind of weird. Skin vape. Because vape is like, yeah, Sukin Beipu Misto. Vape is like, if you've ever seen, there's like these little units. We used to use them, but we don't really get mosquitoes in our house anymore. But the vape is like, it's like this little unit. It has a fan, you put a cartridge in, and it just like puts out this anti-mosquito stuff. I used to use them in my old place, but in our old house, we had mosquitoes all the time. This is like a really old house and easy for them to get in. But anyways, this is like the skin version, but it's a terrible name, right? Skin vape. Ugh. But now, those goddamn mosquitoes should leave me alone, hopefully. No one messes with skin vape. What? No, skin. I don't know what you're saying. Should be skin. All right, so I got water. Oh, snack. Hold on. Let me have a quick snack. The idea is always make sure I'm fed. I have a rice ball in here too for later. I got some walnuts here. Perfect. So I got hydrated, snack, anti-itch stuff, anti-bug stuff, and now I'm not itchy anymore. It feels so great. And helmet. There we go. Now I can grab the bike. I think that's a job well done. I'm proud of myself. Got to be proud of ourselves for the little things, guys. Car, car, car. Hooah! So probably throw like 1,200 yen in parking if I'm here for X amount of time, looks like. One hour is 300 yen, 20 minutes is 100. So 300 yen an hour. So if I'm here 4 hours or more, the 1,200 is the caps. That's good. Yeah, I actually have to pee too. It's funny. There's restrooms everywhere though. I can wait. So, because I just drank a ton of water plus the coffee. Sorry, TMI. But it's all right. We'll find a place. I think they get so bushy. You guys remember my story how like I turned a tree yellow in Saitama? If there's a sunrise stream I did like ago, and I was at a post office, a 24-hour like post office place, and I was showing you guys those trees. I was telling a story how I was having beers with a friend there once, and there were no restrooms around, so I was like, all right, it was late night. I'm like, oh, I'll just pee on this tree, it'll be fine. And then I biked by there like a week later, and all the trees were green, but that one tree was all yellow. Like it was all like imagine like all the trees are green, and then just one tree is yellow, and it wasn't like that a week before, and it was the tree that I peed on, and I was like, I hope I didn't do that. Yeah, I don't know if it was the pee or the beer. Maybe a combination of both. How's the audio now? The connection was actually dropping, so it might have been the full connection, not just the audio. Sorry guys, I apologize for the lack of quality today. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. We're good? Yeah, I wish I took a picture of the tree. It would have been funny to have that. I could have shown you guys. This was ages ago. This was like 12 years ago though. Oh, it was a long time ago. I was just biking and I felt so guilty. I was like, it was right in front of the post office. They had like 8 trees, all individual like planters. And I wonder if like the groundskeeper was like, what happened here? I just took a slap. Thank you. You slapped yourself with a Coke can? That's okay. I slapped myself with a giant dumbbell. We all do silly things. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Where is this place? Oh, it's here. Where? Oh, it's there. How do I get there? What? Wait. There's the bike rental. How do we get there? Oh, I see. We have to walk from here. Okay. I was like, it's caged. How do I get there? I guess I gotta walk through here. Maybe? How insecure that apology was. You didn't run to the middle of the street in Dogeza for something completely out of your control. I know I'm the worst. Didn't even do a naked Dogeza. Yeah. So little respect I have for Chad, I guess. Saw a kid littering. I picked up the can he threw away and put it back in his hand. Dude, good on you. Good on you. I remember like, even when I was a kid, I hated the concept of littering. I remember my dad threw something on the floor, my biological dad, the bad one. And I just did the same thing. I picked it up and put it in his hand. I was like 5 or 6. And I'm like, Dad, don't litter. And he's like, oh yeah, you're right, son. Good call. I'm like, why I gotta teach my dad to be a better person? It should be the other way around. Kid's like, oh, doggy. Kid's like, what? Cans belong on the ground. My mom always picks them up. Yeah, I used to get pissed at... Is that what I think it is? Oh no. I thought that was something else. Hey, Shoko, good morning. Timing, always. Good morning, Shoko. I'm gonna bike a little bit, but I brought my helmet. I'm a good boy. Sunrise was really nice. I'll show you pictures later. Sunrise was gorgeous from Toneri Park. It's such a long light, my God. Right when Shoko joined. I know, right? Okay. Dude, it's like, let me get out of the way. This is an interesting bike parking area. This sign basically says it's like for, this would be like monthly rentals. Take your view, like that's like, so people pay like probably a monthly fee to use these sections. But then there's also the Hello Cycle all the way at the end. I think they could just say Gomu, like a rubber. I think. Maybe Shoko can. Did I miss something? Hey, how's it going? Yeah. No, I mean like we just had a sunrise. It was really nice. I got destroyed by mosquitoes, Shoko. Our theory was way off. The mosquitoes. I got like 10 bites and I killed 5 or 6. Yeah, that was not Gomu. All right, one of these will be our lucky bike for the day. Hooray! Which one will it be? Damn, there's so many. I prefer the newer type. Like, let's see. Nope, low tire pressure. Good tire. How's the power on this one? Ooh. Wow, no power. See, this is the struggle, guys. Because we had the buffet, yeah, I had that one quiche, ruined everything. All right, I'll just check the guide. Let's see. G1053. Okay. Full power, 90%. Ooh, tires pumped. I'll be fine with this. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. Let's grab this one. We're gonna go biking. A Toyama scam cycle. Oh, that was the worst. Never again. Okay, so the tip for this is to do all the stuff you want to do beforehand, because as soon as you start renting, you start paying. So I want to raise the seat. About there is good. I'm getting one of those like someone just cleans around me to keep an eye on me. It's happened one of the other times too. Like, there's like, oh, this is a good time to sweep. Just make sure that this Gaijin isn't up to no good. It could be random, or it could be planned. You never know. Oh, my phone! No! Okay, that's all right. I dropped my phone. Are the chains oiled? Emptying an already empty garbage bin. Yeah, stuff like that. Kind of funny, actually. Okay. What I want to do is I want to put my chat phone on the bike, and then I can swap it out if I need. But Shoko, I already stopped at the car for hydration. I hydrated, got some water, and also I had a snack, and I brought a rice ball with me too. So a little bit later, I'll go have that. This is for the chat phone. And then I can put the map here if I need later too. Like when we go to the river and stuff. I've been really wanting to bike. Hey, Paul, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Luke 5.0. Hey, I wanted to, it was very important to me to stay, it's very important for me to stay healthy. Healthy, happy, good. I get plenty of exercise and biking today, but I've got my car nearby with snacks and drinks, so I can always pit stop and like. So we're gonna explore Toneri Park, but it's nice that I don't have to worry about it. Like, that's a loud vehicle. And I got my cool towel as well. I am all kinds of prepared. I was telling chat how I've been staying closer to home just in case this week and apologized, and everybody was so nice about it. Woo! Helmet. Because you still want your sub refund? I got you, buddy. Let's walk doggies till 100 years old. Shoko, I was saying we should bring the dogs back to Toneri Park. They really liked it before. Okay, now it's time to unlock the bike. It's all ready to go. Unlock the bike. There we go. We're in business.
P4 Apple V2 says at Mirai Kobe-sama until 100 years old.
Oh yeah.
Mirai says at Utariaka Chinhaha. You know Adachi well.
Yeah, because I make fun of Adachi like all the time. And then I'm spending like all day around Adachi. There's a Mexican restaurant around here. And Shoko and I went once. It was so terrible. On their taco plate was spaghetti and potato salad. And I was like, no, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. You can't put spaghetti, like meat spaghetti. The dog king of Adachi. Better to rule in hell than serve in heaven, right? Works for the devil, works for Kobe. Mexican spaghetti, mamma mia! That's a spicy pasta. Gia is legit from, isn't she from Sano? She's from Tochigi, actually, like legitimately. We have no idea where Kobe's actually from. But. Fancy. She's a fancy bitch. I can say that because she's a female dog.
Uriah says Gio is from Shinagawa.
Yup. How do we get, oh, there we go. Is the camera fairly straight, guys? Oh my God. I have definitely lost some chest mass, AKA a reduction in man boobies.
Teriyaki-chan says, OMG, I wonder if you can get little mini doggy license plates to put on their bum when they walk around.
We can get, we can probably get a little Shinagawa thing to put on Gia's collar. This is the fountain that is not really running currently. It's all dried up.
The video game says, oh no, you'll have to buy new bras.
No, when I was clipping, I'm using the chest clip for the backpack to keep the camera more steady. And it used to be really tight on the max setting.
Says you can get a for Kobe and for Gia lol.
But now I had to like pull it tight. That means that I've definitely lost, I've had a reduction of man boobies. I'm happy. Let's keep that going. As soon as I'm fully recovered, I'm gonna sign up.
Says no matter up.
Honestly, and I've been saying this for all year, but I'm really gonna do it. As soon as I'm recovered, I'm gonna go sign up at the gym.
No, Raya says at B Teriyaki-chan, I love it.
Yeah, let's do it. Adachi for Kobe, Shinagawa for Gia. We can give Azabu Juban for Shoko and Akabane for me. This is a big park. Sunrise and coffee with nomadic gaijin.
The video game says I've been skipping workouts for the past week feeling like ass. Gonna borrow some of your motivation and stop slacking. Coffee Streambot says visit Nomadicajin's KO5 page at.
You need to work hard and stop slacking off. And the other thing that rhymes is slacking off.
Teriyakichin says at the video game
And
on it.
Ah, ducks. So many ducks. Hey, ducks. I got attacked by ducks here. Hopefully they don't remember that and go for round 2. They were chasing me out of the park. I don't remember why. There was just 2 ducks, like, seriously, like, coming after me. Ugh. I want to go to the other side. There's a track field, and there's, like, parts of the park.
B Teriyakichin says BTW Patreon stream tomorrow.
I know, I can't wait. I love Patreon streams. I have some interesting news to share with you guys. And, yeah. I just think it'll be really cool. Love those streams. So this is actually where I watched, up there is where I watched the sunrise today.
Ozai Danny says the ones chasing you, are you sure they weren't geese? Geese
No,
are
they're,
like that.
yeah, I know geese are very territorial, but no, they were ducks. Do you want to take a guess what this is, guys? I wonder if you can guess. Let me make sure I don't spoil it with a sign. I wonder if you guys can figure it out. There's a lot of cool stuff at this park.
B Teriyakichin says you should do a one-time free Patreon stream to scam others into getting it.
Oh, like open it up to everybody? Yeah, okay. Whoa, what is that? Murder hornet. What do you guys think this is? Actually, BTK, I think when you come back to Japan, you should come here with your kid. They'd love it. It's kind of cool. Let me see if I can find a sign to show you what it is.
Video game says slide. B Teriyakichin says OHH is it like tobogganing?
Yes. So it's like a sledding hill.
Or maybe tubing.
Yeah, you get like a little sled, and it's just steep enough to give you like a good. I mean, I've never been on it, but I've watched children ride it down. It sounds terrible. I've biked by it while kids are riding like down there. But is there a sign somewhere? But it's pretty calm. Like there's also a water park over here. There's so much stuff to do for kids. So this park is, and it's really easy to get here from Tokyo, like from central Tokyo. The monorail comes right here. So you just have to, you go, it's like kind of close to Ueno. There's some station kind of close to that area.
Teriyakichin says LMAO took my kid to an indoor playground recently and I think I scarred him for life by encouraging him to go down. The big kid slide lol.
This one. You get like a little bucket to sit in and you go down. It's 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.
The video game says nothing like some childhood trauma.
Childhood trauma is the best. I got tons of that. Happy to share if you guys want. Tons of childhood trauma. Oh yeah.
B Teriyakichin says he gave me the 1,000-yard stare at the bottom of the slide.
Oh, I bet. I want to use the restroom real quick. Let me. So can you say poppy seed, and then I know that you know that I'm gonna BRB for a minute just to pee, and I'll be right back. Let's hear it. Poppy seed, poppy seed. Pop, 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 poppy seed. Come on. Don't be shy, chat. Someone let me know. Thank you, guys. Okay. Oh yeah, I got.
I love barbecue. Texas has a really good dry rub.
Oh, it's gone. Wait, what? Oh no, it's there. I was like, oh, it be gone. Oh, it is moving though with the water. I think it's dead then. It's gone now. Where'd it go? Woo. Yeah, he's long gone. It left.
SJN says, oh shit. Torino Good 3086 says Austin 416 S thanks for the gift sub. Kent Devil Tamer says, oh snap. BTK Chan says lol. Listener says
PCAMs for Patreon only. So I have kind of a funny story. I've never seen this before. There was an ant in the urinal. There was an ant in the urinal, and I felt bad for the ant, so I was trying to avoid him. And I was almost at the end of the pee, and I was like, I was looking at the ant. I was like, bro, I got you. You know, life is hard as an ant. You don't need to be drowning in urine. But then, you know, like, so if you're a guy, after you finish peeing, you know, like you gotta give it a little shake, the shake. And unfortunately, the shake.
The video game says, speaking of pecans, they're good for your health as long as you don't eat too much because of high calories.
Makes sense. So when I was doing the shake, not to be too TMI here or anything, but when I was doing the shake, I hit him with like by accident, I hit him with like a fat drop where I felt so bad for him. I was looking at the ant, I was like, I got you, buddy. I got you. I'll protect you. And then like, I double crossed him. It was like that stupid T-Rex yesterday. Yeah, I thought I killed it, but then it came back. Damn, man. I feel terrible.
Teriyaki says, okay, Engel, I think I'd aim for him.
That's fine if you do that. I just was trying to save him, you know? And then here is I think this is a water park.
Teriyaki says, like a video game.
Dude, so this looks like...
Weisengel Brexon says, shake and bake.
This looks like a zoo exhibit for monkeys, but it's actually like...
7 and Rye says, rip ant.
Yeah, sorry, ant. But this is a like kind of water play park area. So there's a lot to do here for kids. We're gonna go around the lake. I also want to check out the other side, and there's a barbecue area and stuff too.
Says not much different between the two TDF.
What? A water park for kids and a zoo for monkeys? True.
Teriyaki says my kid goes bonkers when he sees water jets. Foxy7 and Rye says it's getting late, so I am heading to bed.
Oh, right. Yeah, take care, buddy. Thank you so much.
Says good night at Foxy7 and Rye.
Foxy, are you happy to have the sunrise streams back so the timing works out a little better? I'm gauging if this is something I should keep doing. Definitely not as popular as they used to be. I used to have like 3 times the viewers when I did this, but still, I think as long as it's good for you guys, I would like to keep doing them because it's really pretty and it's fun and it's much cooler in this weather to be out at this time.
Teriyaki says seems good for mental health.
Yeah, it's good for that too. There's something good for your mental health about being up this early. I'm not an early bird, I'm such a night owl.
Foxy7 and Rye says yeah.
But since the accident, I've been going to bed consistently by about like between 10 p.m. and midnight.
Foxy7 and Rye says, but don't overdo it.
Yeah, of
Anime
course.
Wings Forever says hello.
Hey, Anime Wings. How are you enjoying Tokyo? Hope things are going well.
Foxy7 and Rye says, or I'm gonna punch you.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really scared of physical punches after I got punched by a metal dumbbell. Oh, look at this. It's a camping zone. I guess probably like a glamping area.
The video game says as long as you're getting good sleep and waking up early, then go for it. Anime Wings Forever says I'm having a good time.
Awesome. So this is a camping area. It has picnic tables. I'm sure, I think barbecue's okay and stuff. And then it has like places to wash out your dishes and things. It's cool. Oh, and like for your I think this is for used charcoal and stuff. Probably, right? That's
the video
great.
game says, hell yeah, love me some BBQ.
There's another barbecue park here too. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, they got carbonated water. Life is good.
Foxy7 and Rye says, well, you haven't been punched by me yet.
That's true. But okay, I gotta say, Foxy gives awesome hugs, like bear hugs. Fox.
Teriyaki says, OH, when it gets a bit colder, you can try the Chichibu clouds in the city.
Yes,
Teriyaki
I would like
says
that.
the Sunrios.
Yeah, that'd be great. Reception's a little dicey on that mountain, but I haven't streamed there in a while. Maybe it's better now. You know what's? Want to hear an odd fact?
The video game says, hell yeah, bubbly water.
The last time I streamed in Chichibu was the day that Abe got shot, because like people came in chat and were like, oh, guys, Abe got shot just now. And the whole stream, like people were checking in, like, did you hear? And then we were getting updates and I was sharing the updates with people like, and then when he actually passed and then they announced it was still during that stream. So whenever that was the last time I was in Chichibu. It's been a while. That was like 2 years ago, wasn't it? Damn, man. This lake is actually a lot bigger than I thought. We have all the old people out here doing...
says election soon, right?
Probably.
Foxy7 and Rye says, I loved giving you a big hug.
You are a good hugger, dude. Do you remember that? There was one time, Foxy and I said goodbye, like after TwitchCon. Gave big hug, right? And then I walked the wrong direction to the station. And then I ended up taking this long way around. And then I got on the train and Foxy was there. So I sat right next to him. I was like, hey, fancy meeting you here after we said goodbye like 20 minutes ago. Like, what happened? I got lost. And he's like, oh, nomadic, lost. What a surprise. You remember that, buddy? That was funny. Oh, I need to mark that I'm doing biking. I want to close my rings today. After the park, we're going to go to the river. Oh, Papillon. I want to see how much the parking is here.
The video game says baking you.
I'm going to see how much the parking is here. If it's cheaper, I'll park here next time.
Foxy7 and Rye says, so funny.
Yeah, that was funny, right?
Kent's Devil Tamer says, for a guy who is known as a traveler, you get lost quite a bit, lol.
Yeah, I probably should have named my channel like Nomadically Lost in Japan or something. I'm just trying to see the price here. That's same, okay. Then I don't feel bad parking where I did. Because actually where I parked is great. If I end up in the city.
Teriyaki says that Kent's Devil Tamer, didn't you know?
And I ditch the bike.
It's not nomadic by choice, lol. The video game says nomadic, more like nosy off direction. Miki says you have more chance to get lost if you actually go out more.
True.
Foxy7 and Rye says we need to gift you a compass, so you at least get lost in one direction. El Shinonoko 2 says it's not called nomadic, I know where I'm going.
So, you guys, a lot of you know the origin story and how my channel was almost called like Wandering Foreigner in Japan, and how dumb that would have been. How much better is Nomadic Gaijin than Wandering Foreigner? You have to thank Shoko for that because she came up with the name.
Lord Cubear says, hey Luke, have a wonderful rest of your morning. I'm off to bed.
Sure thing, buddy, thank you.
Video game says should have been Luke Angeman SMH. B Teriyaki says trying to sing that with your current theme song.
Wandering Foreigner. Oh, that's terrible. I would already be out of karaoke. They'd hate it. Joyce Sound would be like, I'm sorry, we can't. For personal reasons, we can't carry this song.
Nomadic Guy Chin Chin.
I've got news for you. I do have a chin chin, yes. For those that were wondering if I did or not, I do. That's all the details I'll give, but I do. To the age-old question, yes or no? I say yes.
The video game says should have been nomadic anus. Teriyaki says nah. Your weight loss is removing the chin chin and going back to single chin.
Well, believe it or not, when I started my YouTube and Twitch, I had no idea who Pete was because he was still like kind of a small streamer back then. The first time Ian told him about my channel and he popped by and he like, I was still a phone streamer. That was ages ago. But he was maybe like 100 viewer channel at the time. Which isn't small, but like, when you think about now, it's like, wow. So I didn't know his channel when I started Twitch, so I wouldn't have been copying him from Premier Nomad. I've never been to this side of the park, so I kind of want to see what's over here. I think it's mostly like track fields and other things, but I just want to see. So let's go explore. I love exploring. And we're biking. I just put it on eco mode so I can get more exercise. And we're biking, and yeah, I'm happy. We need the exercise. We need the workout.
Lord Cubair says anata no chin chin chisai desu ka.
Imagine asking someone that. Do you have small chin chin? Yes. I chisai this. Does that make you happy? Is that the answer you wanted? Oh, what's over there? Let's check. Yeah, like I said, I've never been to this side, so I'm really curious. Because I'm usually biking through this area on the way somewhere like Ardedly or something.
Lord Cubair says, don't worry, Luke. We support your chisai chin chin as your little nomads.
Honestly, I won't comment one way or the other. I can just say that I'm happy. I'm all right. I don't have any complaints. This is is this a soccer field or a futsal field? It looks a little small to be soccer. It's probably futsal. Yeah, it looks like about the size of a futsal court.
B Teriyaki says, Luke, let's go to onsen. Then I can confirm / deny.
That doesn't work though. Because, how do I put this without TMI? What's the phrase? I'm a grower, not a shower. There you go. Was that from Futurama?
Lord
I think Bender
says,
said that.
What are you doing in the onsen to measure? The video game says, do you want to see his anus?
The Ainus. I don't have any Ainus. I don't collect them. Okay, so there's a futsal court and whatever this is over here.
B Teriyaki says at Lord Cubair, I'll bring a banana.
Yo, this is kind of interesting. There's a park, but they just have this rock here. It's a holy rock.
Lord Cubair says at B Teriyaki banana for scale.
Bring a plantain, anything, you know, to give me a leg up, you know.
The video game says that rocks.
Rocks. It's nice that there's toilets everywhere too. And they're not all nasty. Like public park toilets in America.
Have you ever been to the Tomb of Christ?
No, I wanted to go last year when I was up north, but I didn't end up going. It was kind of too far out of the way for the stuff I was doing. I had to film in Aomori, and I just didn't have time to get over there. And then I went to Akita and Yamagata and stuff. So Yeah. I know Chris has been there a
The
couple
video
times,
game
right?
says public toilets in America, aka designated heroin injection sites.
Is it really that bad? Damn, man.
The video game says kids these days prefer Fent though SMH.
What's the one where like people are like just standing around like zombies, like bent over? What's the drug that makes people do that? I've seen the videos where people drive
Mickey
by.
says, I think Chris has been everywhere a couple of times. Lord Kibert says London doesn't even have public toilets, it's just a wall you pee against. The Teriyaki-chan says fentanyl.
Has he been to Noto? Because when I was talking to, this is a few years back, but I was talking to Charla about Noto.
The video game says that's the Fent I mentioned.
And she said she hadn't been there. And I was like, it's my favorite place in Japan. And I was showing her like a little bit of the video, like some of the drone shots of the area that I like.
Noto D's nuts.
Noto D's nuts. I want to go back to Noto. I have all this great footage, drone footage from the last time I went, but then the earthquake scared us away, the preliminary earthquake. The major one, that was last year in May. The major one happened January 1st of this year. I want to go back though and try to get some more footage and finish that video. It'll be like before and after because I think a lot of the areas are pretty wrecked now. What's this over here?
Lord
Tennis
Kibert
courts.
says, Madge, I'm already trying to drag you to Okinawa. The video game says, how many 100 kilograms of rice did you buy after the earthquake? The Teriyaki-chan says, okay, BRB need to bathe Minai Teriyaki-chan. The Teriyaki-chan says, we'll lurk.
Mini teriyaki-chan. Sounds good. Big doggy. What's that? Something. That breed. Sanuki.
Miki says in very dark sense of thinking, it's cheap to travel/stay there after an earthquake.
Oh God, that sounds terrible. Yeah, but I know what you mean. We didn't panic buy things like rice, but we did like stock up on emergency supplies. We currently have about a week of emergency supplies for us and the dogs at our house. And then we also have in the car. So if earthquake hits now.
Says, right, that's a can of Red Bull consumed, time for veg.
You drank a Red Bull and now you're going to bed? Ooh, that's bad, dude. That's really bad. That means caffeine has no effect on you anymore. There's a nice running track here. I wonder what time this opens. It's maintained so well. I wonder if it's open to the general public or if it's rented. Probably both.
Alshanoniko 2 says problem with dogs that size, they won't make very good rations. Lord Kibert says caffeine stopped working when I was in college. Mukabi says that's called ADHD there, Luke.
Really? Like, I can't do that. If I have caffeine that close to bedtime, I just can't sleep. I'll be laying there with my eyes open, like, my brain will be just, I can't sleep. I don't know how people can do it. I really would like to jog on this
The
track.
video game says the trick is to add vodka.
Yeah, I guess that'll help a little bit. This park is huge. Okay, so we've seen tennis courts, athletic fields, most of the top part. We got the nature observatory and barbecue area.
Miki
And a baseball
says
field.
sometimes the drinks have adverse effects on people like ADHD.
Let's check it out. Let's see if we can get over to that nature preserve. There's like a bird park. And then we'll head to the river. It's, what's the temperature? 26. What's the highest today? It gets to 35 today, Jesus. September won't let up, guys. It won't let up. So I should hit the river and come back before noon. Because by noon it'll be like 35 degrees and sucky. It's already humid as crap too.
The video game says 35. Lord Kibert says at Miki store, damn it, is my whole personality my autism and my ADHD. Can't I have a unique single quality?
Nope.
Mukabe says a lot of the ADHD peeps I know don't find caffeine actually doing anything other than flavor and asterisk. Maybe asterisk be more human.
So caffeine, I forget, okay, I'm no fancy science boy here.
To wake you up when September ends.
Please do. There's some like thing in your brain that makes you tired and cloudy judgment, and like it's just like that fatigue, and caffeine is supposed to like actually clear that from your brain, and I think it does work, but I think the actual energy boosting quality of caffeine is limited the more you have it, right? I think as human beings we consume a lot more caffeine than people did 100 years ago, you know? It's in so many things.
The video game says it doesn't clear it per se to replace the holes where those sleepy molecules go.
Oh, really?
Bear says I get cloudy when I see you, but that's just because he's handsome.
Even with the scar? Are you sure? I'm hideous now. Got a big old scar under my eye. I've got a scar on my nose, on my broken nose. So my nose is disfigured now.
Miki says that's an understatement about caffeine now and in the past. Mukabe says ADHD meds are basically stimulants anyway.
Yeah, mine were.
Lord Bear says the scar is even more so. He sure likes a bad boy.
So you're saying if I get six-pack abs and I've got the scar?
Maya says at Lord Bear.
I love that emote.
There's a hard drug that has no effect on you if you have ADHD. The video game says I think speed.
Well, I've never had it. Never had it, but that's interesting. No effects. I remember like, if you guys are Futurama fans, there's this one episode where they find an old like van, and it's like, you know, they're all commenting on it like, what are these weird things? Like, oh, those are wheels, those are tires. It's like, what? It doesn't float? And then the professor's like, where's the device that lets you speed up or slow down the passage of time? And then Fry reaches behind the seat and he's like, oh, it's right here. And he pulls out a bong. I love that. Here we go.
The video game says I use a device for speeding up and slowing down the passage of time.
And the best part is Hermes' face. He's like, oh. I know that. Okay. This is a nature park. So this is a barbecue area too. You can rent barbecues. You can buy food and veggies and like meat and veggies and stuff. And then you can come and set up a camp spot. You won't see it now, but
the video game says Hermes is well versed in time manipulation.
Yeah. My man-witch. I love Futurama, if you didn't know that already.
Lord Bear says BBQ, ooh brother. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, Sam, if you come up here, it's not too far. We can actually rent like, I think it's probably done now because I think it's more of a summer thing, main summer
Lord
thing.
Bear
But
says shame I got to wait a few months.
yeah, you don't want to barbecue and.
Miki says wait for a BBQ, you can rent the stuff and buy the food at the park itself.
Yeah.
Revolutionary.
Isn't that great?
The video game says the newest season just doesn't have the same umph.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it, but it's different. The best seasons were like the first 4. It's like Simpsons. I can still enjoy like season 35, but it's a different type of enjoyment. Like, actually, so I was talking about the episode where Homer gets fat to get on disability. I watched it last night before bed because we were talking about it on the stream. This is a nice nature area. What the hell is this?
Lord Bear says Japan, the most futuristic country that still has faxes and questionable policies.
Oh, this is bird watching. Check it out. pervert portholes. Yeah. Let's watch them birds. Oh, all right. Birds. Can't see anything. What the hell are these portholes for? Yeah, it was funny. When I was, remember I went up to Kanazawa for front page day,
Lord
right?
Bear says a nice sausage could fit through that hole.
Okay. You do that, buddy. You can bring some
The video
sausages.
game says Hermes would love Japan, all that bureaucracy.
Oh my God, yeah. I told you guys, right, when I started 2 businesses in Japan at various times. And both times, when you submit your articles of incorporation and all the files, I'll do this so much paperwork. And like, for bird watching. See that guy's camera? There's so much paperwork, but
Lord Bear says at the video game he wouldn't be able to relax.
they require you to submit your articles of incorporation on a CD. So I had to go through the city and look for a blank record, like a CDR.
Uriah says didn't know about the bird watching place. Lord Bear says please don't remind me, Luke. I have to file as a sole trader once I arrive.
Yeah, so I had to hunt down a CD. I went to this discount shop and I found, it looked like it had like Russian writing on it. And it looked like it was from like the 90s. And so I bought this single CD. Also, I can record a document on it so they can put it in a drawer somewhere. So they can have a digital version. I asked the person, can I just give you a USB drive? I said, no, it's gotta be a CD. I don't know if that's changed since, but it's so weird. Like, you want a CD? I had to pull out like.
Uriah says beagle.
Was that a beagle? I didn't even notice. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff at this park, Shoko. We should bring the dogs here when it cools down a bit, and less mosquitoes and things. There's and then B Teriyaki's gone, but I was gonna say there's a nice playground here too. Another reason to bring the kid. It's like an adventure playground area. This park is huge. Bokan no Oka, Adventure Hill. That's a cute name for a playground. Adventure, the Hill of Adventure. But yeah, jogging, walking, or biking, there's so much like of that soft ground. It's really good for your knees and stuff. So I see like a lot of old people walking and jogging around here. Yellow Lab. See, that's the dogs that I wanted to have. They're just too big for my house. I want. Then we wouldn't have had Gia, so. I didn't say anything about Kobe. I just said we wouldn't have Gia. The baby's restroom, like rest area.
Scotty Doo says it's not all the time you see big dogs in Japan.
Yeah, it's a pretty big flex. And then if you're, so.
Uriah says nice cycling course.
Yeah, Adventure Hill is for ages 6 to 12, but for ages 3 to 6, there's a little mini adventure place. So for the little kids, they get to see the monorail go by. And then there's all these little like, this is cute. It's like a very, very well padded, fenced in. So like you can, like, so the bench is outside, right? So the parents can drop their kids in here and they can go drink highballs with their other parents while their kids like run around here, and it's practically impossible to get injured. Like, this ground is so soft, they'll just bounce. It'd be like when you see someone throw their, like in a movie, like throw their hat down and it bounces back up to their head, like that. Like even the net is so low. So if I had a kid, don't tell Shoko this. If we had kids, I'd just drop them here and I'd sit and have a highball over here and yeah, keep going, Junior. Nomad Junior. I'm just kidding, Shoko. I wouldn't do that.
Lord
Probably.
Bear says if you don't mind, Luke, have you ever had to set up a Kojin Jijio soul tradership? Been looking online and bureaucracy scares me in England, let alone Japan.
Nah, both companies I set up were Godo Gaishas, or LLCs. So the process is quite different than like individual proprietorship or anything like that. So I don't really have any good advice for you, sorry about that. But if you're really scared, if you have...
says if you're not snipped, you still might be able to have kids.
I am not, but it's all right. We're getting older. It's gonna be harder to, if it, you know, we've always been like, if it happens kind of thing. Where are we? We're lost. It's a nice path though.
Lord Cubert says SMH. Guess we'll just have to go drinking to drown out my misery.
Sounds good. So what I can say is, if you have the money for it, Sam, it's better to, you might want to just hire someone to take care of it, because the information, so this is the thing, like most people hire someone like an accountant to like set up the business for them. It costs money, but then it's all taken care of. The thing is, we did it, Shoko did all the research, and it was messed up because a lot of the information is outdated, and it's like there's not a lot of good information for like people doing it on their own. So she had to research for hours and call lots of places, and the information the places would give would be different than the websites. And even when the first time I applied, they're like, oh, but you also need this, 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 and this. And they're like, oh, it didn't say that on the website. They're like, oh, sorry, but you need these 4 documents. So then I'd have to go get that.
Miki says it costs money, but it can save much money with finding a better company type or using better tax brackets and such.
Yeah, so I think I get that. All right, there we go. That wasn't even all of Toneri Park, but we got like a nice little bike around. We went through like 60 to 70% of Toneri Park, so I hope you guys liked it. Now off to the river. Whee! It feels good biking. Yeah, I honestly think in your case, Sam, because like, you know, for me, I had Shoko, like she did a lot of work to figure all this stuff out. But like, if you're doing this on your own, you'll be so much better off just hiring someone. Yeah, it sucks. You gotta throw like $2,000 at somebody to do it, but it's gonna be so much better. And then you get a good accountant, because you're gonna wanna meet with your accountant quite often. Anyways, when we were running our businesses, we were meeting the accountant once a month to hand over receipts, and he would be always giving us good advice on how to like...
Did you bring some snacks with you?
They're in the car, including my rice ball, so I need to go back for that maybe. Should I go get my rice ball now before we go to the river? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm glad you mentioned that. I'll go have the rice ball, and I'll throw the banana, and I can bring my water too in the basket. That's probably a good idea.
Pachulix9 says, do you have snacks with you, Choco? Lord Cubert says, I will have to see how much I have saved up. Currently, all my finances are going towards paying tax for this year.
Yeah, it's like $2 or $3 grand, dude, but like, it'll be so much. You're gonna need a good accountant. I would recommend ours. It works a little different here. There's so much stuff to do. So, for example, every tax season, I had to drive to 4 different places. There's like the prefecture tax office, the city tax office, the job, like Hello Work job place, like just to like give them more info, the city office as well. So there's 4 places.
A good accountant saves you a lot of time.
Yeah, our accountant is really great. Like I don't think he's taking any more clients.
No,
Otherwise,
says at Pachulix9, no, I don't, but I brought my bento. Lord Hubert says, yeah, I currently have an accountant in the UK. Might see if they have any recommendations for Japan.
we can ask our guy if he knows someone who can help you too. But you know, like what you're probably going to need is an English-speaking accountant. I think would be better for you. Our guy doesn't do English.
Pachulix9 says, I hope you enjoy your bento.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get my rice ball and my water. And then I'll bring that with me. on our river ride. Adventure. I'm excited. I'm getting exercise. I'm just gonna leave my car because it's been there for 2 hours. Once it's there for 4 hours, it'll hit that cap and it'll stay at 1,200 yen. And this bike has a cap of 1,800 yen if I keep it for like hours and hours. So that's not too bad.
Says only rice ball as breakfast or anything more.
Oh, I had chicken and rice this morning.
We'll talk to you more about it another day. It's not something I need to have sorted immediately.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, I think if you need to set that up soon after you come to Japan, I would try to organize it before you
Did you
come.
manage to get any sleep?
Roughly 3 hours. I feel pretty good though. The exercise feels nice. Okay, there should be a way to get to the parking lot.
Koshigaya says some also talk to your accountant about setting up a savings account and maybe an investment account. Lord Hubert says, yeah, planning to have a plan in action a month before I arrive at the latest.
So if I fix my bike up and bring it on days like this, I can save the bike rental money.
If you're a W4 employee, you can file a W40. Essentially, you're opting out of paying federal taxes. Just FYI, federal taxes are voluntary in the United States.
Yeah, Sam's coming from the UK,
Lord
so
Hubert says at Koshigaya,
I don't know if that'll help him.
Currently my investment. I store all the Otacon sour inside it. Intense Underbar 7 says, do you know off the top of your head what brand and model your bike is?
Nah, it's not some high brand bike. It was like $300 or $400. It works. Can I get in from here? Is there a? Yes, excellent. Ah, Jari parking
says
lot.
he rides the Stallion Glossy White.
Also, while I'm here, I need to grab a cable to
Intense
charge.
Underbar 7 says Mama Chari Super Shopping Deluxe Edition.
So mine's not a Mama Cherry. It has a straight bar and no basket. Oh wait, no, it has a basket, sorry. Doesn't it? Wait, yeah, it has a basket. Look, it's my car.
Intense Underbar 7 says Papa Chari then. Cleveland Splurnook says good morning, Luke and chat.
Hey Cleveland, how you doing, dude? You missed a gorgeous sunrise, but you probably weren't awake yet. Forgot I'm wearing the helmet and just smacked my head.
Intense Underbar 7 says what up, Clevo?
My car looks so big on the inside, but it's actually small from the outside. It's like the TARDIS. Hey look, corn rice.
He says Mr. Sunrise, but luckily there's a VOD.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Hubert says at least the helmet protected Toy Kek W. Jilix9 says take your bike to a bike shop to have it looked over, and you could always ask them how much it would be to convert it to an electric bike.
I can't do that.
Splurnook says yeah man, it's still 6 a.m. here. Have you had breakfast yet?
Mm-hmm.
El Shanolico 2 says good thing you were wearing a helmet this time.
This needs to warm up a little bit more. It's still cold. So I'm gonna put it in my pocket. We're gonna manually heat this.
Cleveland Splurnook, he ate Family Mart fried chicken for breakfast.
No, I didn't. Lies. Yeah, well, if I take it to the place where I bought it, they'll probably do it for even cheaper. Yeah. I'll take it in soon. I'll take it in this week or next week. I'll make that a goal. And so I can get the bike working again, and then I can start, because I can fit it in the back of the car. Then I can start bringing it with me. I'm gonna bring this water with me too. Ice
Intense
cold.
Avatar 7 says tell them the bike stuff don't have major crash and they might give you even more of a discount.
I'm not gonna lie. Because they'll feel bad. I don't want them to feel bad. Ass warm rice ball. Hey, I put it in my side pocket, not my back pocket. Last thing we need is a farty rice ball. Dude, this is huge, but it'll protect my my water bottle. It got really scuffed last time. There we go. Now we've had a snack. Banana. We've got a banana, a rice ball, and a water bottle. We are all set, friends. Oh wait. Yeah. Person sized. I need cables. I'll just take this one, I guess. I'm just trying. Trying to make my way in this world. In this world that's so full of trouble and difficult times. I'm just one man trying to make his way.
Cleveland Splurnyok says I'm all for it. I support it.
Awesome.
Nuraya says at El Chinolico too.
And this way I can charge my chat phone while we're biking. The ultimate, like, efficiency. Look at that. Charge chat phone. And also I better grab, like, I'm gonna grab the iPhone charger in case I'll need that for one of my phones. And we're good. Now we're ready to hit the river. We got a banana, we got a rice ball, we got water, and we got battery power. What more can we need? And I got a helmet. Oh yeah. We got a parking that is capped in 2 hours, an hour and a half.
Lord Cubert says how many bits for you to go in the river. Kajulix 9
Bro.
says tea, you always need tea.
Bro, I guess however much a hepatitis shot would cost, or whatever other shots I'd need after going in the Arakawa. I don't think it's clean water. I mean, sure, it's 40% of Tokyo's drinking water, but I don't think it's clean on its own.
Says, are we biking to the next breakfast destination?
Nah.
He says, what more do we need? Sunscreen and some refreshing winds.
No sunscreen. Refreshing winds is fine. No sunscreen.
Nuraya says you need fungus juice.
Fungus juice. Oh yeah, if we can find an eye juice, I'd like to get some more fresh squeezed orange
says,
juice.
Considering your recent medical bill, my guess is about 15. Lord Cubert says at Nuraya scraping the little nomads for flavor.
My recent medical bill, everything? All right, let me tally it up. Okay, ambulance, CT scan, EKG, X-ray, blood test, IV, stitches. That all ran me about $100, including the ambulance ride. Then having a follow-up doctor's appointment, finding out that my nose is broken, and having consultation was another $4. And then getting the stitches out was $2. So for under $150, I had all the medical work done. So luckily, we're not in the States.
My hospital trip cost me like 200. Nuraya says I don't want to Miki says thank God for socialized healthcare.
Yeah, the one thing that every American is surprised about in chat.
About $3 then.
Yeah, that's true. Probably.
Lord Hubert says that Mariah sell it on Etsy.
So one thing that was surprising Americans in chat was that the reason for
Too says thankfully he doesn't need to jump in the river for the bits.
the reason Japan has socialized healthcare is because America forced them to do it after World War II, which is extremely hypocritical because America doesn't do it themselves. They're like, okay, Japan.
Adam Wings Forever says I envy Japan's medical costs.
Yeah, because like this would have, if this happened in the US, this exact same thing happened, and I needed an ambulance and stitches and X-ray, CT, EKG, all that stuff, and 3 doctor visits.
Underbar 7 says they also forced them to ban marijuana. Lord Hubert says, oh, I checked, it cost me 27,730 yen.
Yeah, so mine was total probably
Ryan
17,000
says
yen.
at Lord Hubert, I'll send it to you.
Hold on, I have too much stuff in my pockets. Let's try to make that better. Oh, because of the rice ball. I'm heating up the rice ball in my pants. The best way to do it, really. I like this little IKEA bag. It's making things better.
Lord Hubert says at Mirai, I'm really my favorite Japanese person. Intense Underbar 7 says is that a banana and rice balls in your pockets, or are you just hungry to see me? Kochimix 9 says that Adam Leaves Forever your name reminds me of someone from a podcast I used to watch.
Was it the Content Crush?
Ryan says we don't know how long this medical system lasts though.
I don't think it's changing. The difference though is that if you get a really serious disease, America's much better at treating that. I think their specialty, their specialized healthcare is better. It's expensive as hell, but it's better. So if I had like a very specific illness, I would probably miss the US healthcare system a little bit. But as long as I have general health and like minor problems, it's better here. So yeah, America forced a lot of stuff on Japan, but that like social healthcare was one of them, and I'm really glad they did that.
Lord Hubert says someone explained it as for the general things by the script. Japan is great, otherwise not so much.
Yeah,
Mariah says at Lord Hubert or W, thank you, you're my favorite poop assassin too. Even Splurnyok says tried a fried rice unagreed with an egg inside last year and it was simply the best one it ever had in Japan. No wonder it's always sold out every morning at 7-Eleven.
they had this one.
X9 says from what I understand as well is that Japanese healthcare is broken down and separated by specializations. Intense Underbar 7 says our system used to be good, but now the waiting lists are pretty long and the costs are being pushed up. Lord Hubert says at Mirai I better be your only poop assassin. Miki says socialized healthcare is great for bargaining power on generic illnesses and treatments. Specialized ones. Is
Yeah.
a different case, yes.
For sure, for sure. But, you know, the hope is that, you know, it's good. Oh yeah, there was a rice ball. I actually had it here.
Splurnyok, I miss unagreed so much. I miss kind of healthy food.
There was a rice ball. I don't remember which convenience store had it. Maybe 7-Eleven. Inside the rice ball was like a semi-cooked egg.
The video game says I have my own healthcare system. It's called Real Chest Pain, and hope it's not the end just yet.
Wow, ouch. It had, okay, no, so it was a raw egg, but it was pickled somehow. I don't know how they explained it. But you take a bite of the rice ball and the egg yolk like runs
Lord
through it,
Hubert
and
says
it's
if I
so
could get a
good.
rice ball with just egg salad inside it, I'd be the happiest poop assassin ever. Intense Underbar 7 says how cruel, allowing a British person to enjoy real food, then having them go back home to British cuisine. Lord Hubert says like a deviled egg.
Not really.
Mariah says that Lord
It was a
Hubert,
runny
the
egg.
food you mean is capstan. Kochilix9 says with the NHS I know that if I should fall and bust my face open I don't have to worry about the ambo, ride or finding a hospital that can slash will take me. Lord Hubert
That's
says that
good.
Mirai Torikaizoku Sasami.
Let's see. You know what? If we go left here.
Cleveland Splurnyok says runny egg surprises are the best. Intense Underbar 7 says we had someone pass away while waiting over 4 hours for an ambulance to arrive here the other day.
Really?
Bear says
Damn.
chicken on a stick is healthy, right guys?
How long? Shoko, it is. Yes. I can confirm. Shoko, how long did it take the ambulance to get to us? It was pretty quick, but the crappy part was like we sat in the ambulance for 2 hours. They had to keep calling hospitals to see which one could take us. I think if my situation was life-threatening, I think they probably would have been able to just take me to the first hospital and like figure it out. But since it wasn't like a life-threatening thing, I mean, my face wouldn't stop bleeding, but you know, it was still manageable. They had me on they were checking my blood pressure and they had me on all the vital checking
Video
things.
game says at Northview there it actually is. Uriah says at Intense Underbar 7 oh no. Intense Underbar 7 says go down the hood closed, almost a collision.
Did you hear her slam the brakes afterwards?
X9 says at least they didn't have to take you into Tokyo. Uriah says less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, the ambulance came quick. They actually they almost took me to Akabane. All the Kawaguchi places were taken, then they tried Akabane, and then that wasn't working, then they tried, oops. Why's airplane going on? Here we go. Okay, there we go.
The video game says free-range chicken meat grilled on a skewer is one of the healthy sources of protein.
Yeah,
The video
so
game says so is grass-fed beef.
I'm really happy because on my diet, I can still eat sushi and yakitori, which is my favorite two foods anyways. So now it's just I have an excuse to eat my favorite foods more often. I'm like, oh no, only yakitori and sushi, what will I do? I guess I'll eat yakitori and sushi. So.
The video game says can still eat sushi, even with all the rice.
Rice is fine.
Duke DBZ says, Hola, good morning. Yesterday's workout knocked me out for 8.5 hours of sleep. Did you get any Nomad?
3.
Lord Cubear says, still can't believe they took me to SDF hospital. The video game says, what's the diet you're on called?
It's not called anything. It's basically, we're cutting 4 major things and then we can eat everything else. So we're trying to eat natural as much as possible. So avoiding artificial things, preservatives, fake stuff. So we cut sugar,
hospital. I can walk there or get a taxi instead of waiting hours for a boo-boo bus.
sugar,
Lord
oil,
Cubear says at the video game Lil Namad's speciality.
hold on. Sugar, oil,
Duke
dairy.
DBZ says it's called Panurai's best cooked food.
That's right. Sugar, oil, dairy, gluten. So we just cut those things. And so I've hit a plateau, but I lost 7.5 kilograms or about 16 pounds without even exercise. That was just changing my
Video
eating
game says,
habits.
Okay, makes sense, but why dairy?
Because a lot of dairy
Felix
in
Brown says,
Japan,
sounds kinda like you're doing keto.
yeah, a lot of dairy in Japan is fake. So the pasteurization process here is kind of messed up, I think too, is what I was heard. But a lot of dairy has artificial stuff in it. They use oils and other stuff. Even seemingly healthy things like almond milk or soy milk, they still have if you check the ingredients, they have sugar,
Intense
oil.
Underbar 7 says it's gluten on its own really bad. I thought it was only bad for people allergic to it.
So
Lord Cubear says dairy.
it's
But
not
I need it for my English tea.
it's not about the gluten itself. It's just that the products that contain gluten tend to be bad. A lot of bad stuff in there. Noodles and bread and stuff in Japan have a lot of artificial stuff as well. So it's not like I'm
Duke DBZ
anti-gluten.
says, New Zealand milk, the best milk in the world at Lord Cubear.
And New Zealand stuff is pretty good. So for butter, we use the grass-fed. We don't, but we use it sparingly.
The video game says, are you counting calories?
Nope. Not counting calories and still losing weight. I'm happy. Counting calories sucks. I mean, just imagine, I'm not eating fried food, I'm not eating sugar, I'm not eating fatty stuff. So all my fat comes from natural things like animal fat. Shoko doesn't cook with any oil.
Chilix9 says, what is the panda place?
You want to see it? It's. Oh shoot. Let's go check out the panda place. Hey Jonin, how you doing?
Don't need to count calories if you're able to balance it. The video game says, do you know your total daily energy expenditure?
Nope.
Intense Underbar 7 says, I want problems always. Uriah says gluten is not good for many Asian people. Crescentless One says you.
Hey Crescent Slice, how you doing?
Lord Cubair says at
All right, this is called the Happy Noi Cafe Resto Bar. That's a long name. Happy Noi Cafe Resto Bar. It looks like it's.
Streambot says visit Nomadicogen's KO5 page at. Jowling Fail says just sitting down.
It looks
in my
good.
office with some coffee. Crescentless One says, hey, how's it doing?
This panda's got a beer and it looks like Jinro. That's a happy panda. I've been by this place a few times. I've never seen it open. I have no idea if it's abandoned or what, but I like the panda painting. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
DBZ says at Mirai, we Asians eat rice mostly, hence gluten doesn't work for us and for the Europeans. It's the other way. Nuraya says at Jamming Fails, good morning cutie.
We did,
Nine says, yeah, it looks shuttered.
Doesn't it? I'll check the website. Does someone want to look it up? Oh my God. Is it possible to bike any slower? Dude. I don't know how he can stay upright. Because I can't.
Jowling Fails says at Nuraya. Lord Cubair says rice is superior to gluten easily.
Yeah, so, you know, when I go to San Diego, I'm definitely going to cheat.
Code 2 says Vamos Oja-san.
Yeah, did you see I had to get off his bike? He's going so slow. You need momentum to be able to stay on a bicycle. I don't know how he expected that to work.
Says, are we still in Saitama?
No, we're in Tokyo. We're on the very edge of Tokyo, but we're almost to Saitama. I'm trying to head to the river.
Nuraya says at Duke DBZ, yeah, and I think Luke is more affected by Indian gene by his body shape and his favorite food. Intense Underbar 7 says your diet in America is probably impossible.
It's not impossible, but I'll take a break for a little bit. 3 weeks though, 3.5 weeks will utterly destroy my progress if I don't watch it. So I was thinking to go some health food shops and get like a lot of veggies and also cook up some food.
It's fine. He's super cuddly.
And then luckily my family loves sushi, so we can do sushi once a week probably. Okay.
Kajulix9 says back in school during sports day, one of the competition my school had was a slow bike race.
I'm trying to get to the river. How do we get there? The river's really cool. It's a nice bike ride.
Duke DBZ says at Mirai, he is our bear Luffy.
Okay, so
Intense Underbar 7 says point the bike at the wet part and pedal. Easy.
this way?
Shinonoko 2 says good thing health food and Asian supermarkets are all over Cali. Lord Cubair says I want to try liking sushi/fish once I'm back in Japan. Going to try and eat at Sushiro or someplace similar once a week. Jowling failed.
Sam.
This morning I did. I weigh in for an 8-week challenge.
I recommend Gaten Sushi. You're chunky? No way. I can't imagine that. Is this the right way?
Kajulix9 says those cars look cheap.
I'm glad I checked the map. I was heading the wrong direction. This was the place I needed to turn. I mean, I was heading the right direction, but if I stayed on that road, I would have been going the wrong direction. So it's a good thing I checked. I had a sense.
Intense Underbar 7 says the blue one was 14K-ish, probably brand new.
Mine, really? Probably a K car then. I just missed that. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Miki says lost kitchen again.
Yeah. My nomad sense was tingling. I had the nomad tingle. You guys remember that in
Spider-Man
Spider-Man?
Fail says for my height I am technically. If I was still in the army, I'd be on the extra PT program.
I call it my Peter Tingle. Maybe don't call it that anymore. It does sound pretty wrong. Spider Sense is way better than Peter Tingle. But Nomad Tingle, I like that one. We'll keep it.
Kajulix9 says noted so more Naruto running for Jounin. Lord Kibare says the closest Kate and Sushi to my place is Ginza.
Ginza has a really good sushi zanmai. It's a bit pricier than Sushiro. I don't find Sushiro all that great, to be honest. I think sushi zanmai and gaten sushi are much
Miki
better.
says I go where my tingle takes me. My nomad tingle.
I see the river.
The nomad tingle when you sense a little nomad nearby.
I get my nomad tingle when I start getting lost.
Jouning fail says new at Kajulix9.
No!
Niraya says I gotta go. Have a nice stream.
Okay, see you, dear. Have a good day at work. You're hanging with Junko tonight, right? So I'll see you late. Shoko was up late cooking dinner for the next 2 days.
Have a good day at work, Shoko.
She cooked lots of food so I wouldn't starve. Shoko's worried if she doesn't have food ready for me that I'll just won't eat and I'll waste away. She's so stressed about that. So she stayed up late cooking tons of food. I feel so bad. I eat now. I eat.
Lord Hubert says late damn. I could have kidnapped him if I was in Japan.
I would have liked that too, but hey, we made it to the river. This is a tiny river though, heading to the big river. Detour. Do 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 do. Oh! Detour number 2. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Side mission.
Niraya says see you guys.
We're gonna stop at the
Austin 416S says hi Shoko.
Hey Austin, what's up, dude? We're gonna stop at
Lord
there's
Hubert says my little nomad sense went off. Some must want to kidnap me. Kajulix9 says we need to get Luke in some cooking classes then, so he can cook for Shoko. Niraya says at Austin 416S Tay.
Have a great day at work, dear. Love you very much. I'll see you late tonight. What will I do? I'm starting on Intense's suggestion. I'm starting a 30 days of shorts I can start that today. So every day I'm gonna put a short out on Instagram, a reel on Instagram and a short on YouTube. And I'm just curious to see what happens.
Says love you too.
Hey. I can't do the full heart because I'll crash. Or can I? Hold on. There you go. Had to make it snappy. It's already heating up. Oh boy.
Viceroy Dex says woo. Viceroy Dex says I made it.
Hey.
Viceroy Dex says how was the sunrise?
It was great. Oh, right. Let me change my title. Biking on the river.
Austin 416S says Luke, I'm just going to imagine you dressed exactly the same as that other cyclist.
Booking. Biking. Thank you, autocorrect, for not working.
Viceroy Dex says at Austin 416S keep on dreaming lol. Jouning Fail says yeah I was already sweating to death by the time I got to work.
There we go. Updated. Biking on the river.
Viceroy Dex says at Jouning Fail saw dude.
Yeah, I wear, wait, what outfit was the cyclist wearing? Hold on. We catch up to him.
Intense Underbar 7 says asterisk laughs in Southern Hemisphere asterisk.
What is it, like winter still there? Yeah, it's warm today. You know, I've been biking on eco mode, guys, so I can get the most exercise out of this. I just want to get in better shape. So I'm gonna try to do more bike streams, but I have to do them early. So I can't do bike streams in my regular days, it's just too hot. But sunrise streams, it's still 7:45. So for sunrise streams, I can still, luckily, do some biking. Woo.
Austin 416S says circle is a shaped loop.
You mean round is a shape? I want to look more like, or like, well, I want to look less like the peanut M&M, or more like the peanut M&M. I'm not sure, because regular M&Ms are kind of round. I want to be like upside down peanut M&M, with the bigger part on top. Mighty chest.
Do those when it gets way less hot.
What, biking? Biking's awesome. Hey, hey, come on. Let a man through. Good gravy. Woo! Run, 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 run. Should I bike topless like that dude? Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
416S says, did we already stop for breakfast?
No,
Roy Gex says he'd love to bike more.
I have a
My
rice.
bike got stolen less than 3 days after I got it.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it happened to Shaolin. His bike got stolen at a bar. He had a chain on it, so
Charlie
somebody
Player
cut the
says,
chain.
"Yeah, biking. I've been looking at upgrades to my bike for a while.
Yeah, I can't afford that, so I just want to fix my bike, and I'll just use that. I'll just get stronger because it's not electric. It'll be fine. I'll just have to, you know, it'll be fine. I'll get stronger legs and get in better shape just trying to ride that bike around. But yeah, like I would say I could save money each week if I have my bike for days like this. Not for riding into Tokyo, I'd still rent because then I can drop it off and take a train home. Whoa, dragonfly right in my face.
Jowling Fail says I just got a bike seat. I think it
Jesus.
was around 2,000 yen.
Second dragonfly in my face. What's going on? Wait, you have a bike seat but no bike? I guess it's the start.
Austin 416S says stronger legs. Just buy the rustiest bike you can find, so it is that much harder.
Yeah. Great plan.
Jowling Fail says I have a bike, lol.
Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. Very nice guy. Let me in. Otherwise, I'd be stuck there for a while. We're gonna stop at the biker rest area. They have a vending machine. I can eat my rice ball, my banana if I want. They also have a Japanese traditional housing garden area. I don't know if you guys remember when I went there.
Intense Underbar 7 says all I'm hearing is bike play upstream. Jowling Fail says I have a folding bike with no gears and a regular geared bike.
I had a folding bike with gears, but I was so pissed off. I talked to the salesperson and they're like, I said, hey, I have long legs, so I need a high seat. Do any of your folding bikes have that? And she's like, they all do. And she pulled out a bike and she showed me how high the seat goes up. And I got on it and I was like, oh, this is great. And so I found a bike I liked. And I said, so this is fine, right? She's like, yeah. So I bought it. And then I pulled it up as high as she showed me, got on the bike, and the seat bent. And then I took it in and I said, hey, you know, like I did what you said, but it bent. And she's like, oh, you pulled it past the limit. The limit's only down here. And I said, so we had a relationship with them with my school. So I was pretty pissed off because basically that bike, so I said, oh, but you told me that the seats were high on these bikes. And she said, oh, but not this one. And I was like, you know, in my mind, I told her I have long legs, I need a high seat. And she said it'd be fine, and I asked her if that bike was fine.
Says, oh, that sucks. That's blatantly false advertising.
Yeah, but I couldn't like complain. I would have returned it or been like, I would have really complained. But we had like a kind of like a company relationship with these guys. So like, I didn't want to ruin that because it would have been bad. They were like, we basically, we would get their bike boxes for projects for like.
Fail says I would have been livid.
I was pissed, but so they gave us their bike boxes for free, and we used the cardboard to make sets for productions for the kids, and like we used that cardboard for a lot of stuff. So if I started like a war with these guys, they probably would stop giving us the cardboard. So I was just like, I couldn't really get pissed at them, but I was so upset. It's like, you assured me this would be fine, and then now you're telling me.
But get why you held the rage in.
Yeah, I had to. I did say like, hey, you told me that the seats go high, but this one doesn't go high. And she's like, oh yeah, this model doesn't. And I just like, okay, take a deep breath. Logically, I told her what I needed. So my guess is she didn't know the seat was that low. And instead of apologizing or making up for it or anything, she's just like, oh, so they didn't want to fix the seat at first because it was bent. And I said, look, and I said, I was told that it goes that high, so I brought it that high.
It was says, be like, lady, the children saved your life.
Yeah. And so they actually like hammered it and fixed it and like they put it back, but I never really liked that bike because it was too low. The seat was too low, so I eventually just got rid of it, which sucks. Is it closed? What? Why? No. What time do they open? This is the part. This is.
Underbar 7 says those kids are making a cardboard coffin with your name on it, lady.
What time does this open? 9 a.m. What time is it now? Okay, so we got an hour. That's fine. We're gonna go to the other side of the river. We can go to the island. Should we go chill on the island? I got water, banana. Oh yeah, the Japanese garden's closed too. Okay, we can come back here on the way back. Yeah, seriously, cardboard coffin for the lady. It just really irritated me because, if she had been like, oh, you know what, I thought this was a long seat, but this one was shorter. I didn't check because I trusted what she said, but it's on me too. I should have taken it out and tried it out before I bought it. But I really thought like, I tried out the other one that was similar and I just picked a nicer looking one and thinking that it's the same, and she assured me it was, but yeah, and now I know like going forward, I'll always test it out myself just to be sure.
Chowning Fail says no, it's all on her.
Nah, I mean, I could have checked it. It's on her for being a bad salesperson. And not, a good salesperson understands the needs of the customer.
She told you they all go up high.
Yep, she did. I think she personally felt like, well, you didn't check.
Fail says they.
Yeah. Such a bummer. So it was like riding a clown bicycle for me. I have very long legs for my body type. So I always need the seat to be quite high up to be comfortable. And when the seat doesn't go high enough, I hate riding. It's like my knees are bent out, way out to the side. And I feel like, while I'm biking, it's like, so I don't like that.
Intense Underbar 7 says nothing worse than riding a bike with the seat at the wrong level. It sucks all the energy out of your legs.
It really does, and it's so uncomfortable, and I can't really enjoy the bike ride. That's why I always check these rental bikes. Most of them are fine, but occasionally there'll be one where like the seat's really stuck or it doesn't go up high.
7 says you can ride carbon fiber seat which should be stronger and taller maybe.
I don't know. I got rid of that bike anyways because I never used it. I used it for work, and then when I quit the job, I stopped using the bike. Be nice to have a folding bike though. Easier to throw in the car. Takes up a lot less space. Whoa. A professional biker. Forgot my non-bicycle seat cover today. Would have made a difference. Oh man.
Intense Underground 7 says if you got a bag for it, you can fold them up and bring them on the train too.
Yeah, I had a bag for it, so I would have been able to bring it on the train. It was really heavy though. So the way the folding bikes work, if you invest good money, you can get like the carbon fiber type that are really light. And then it's easy to carry. I got a cheap one, so it was insanely heavy. It had a shoulder strap, but I was like limping around with it. It was so heavy.
Intense Underbar 7 says they usually have separate frames, which are heavy.
Yeah, exactly. Woo! And we made it to the other side. Let's go. Oh! I thought I could get through. I had snagged my pedal, which also gave me a nice little boot to the nether region. Ouch! My little nomads! No! Look how pretty this area is.
Intense Underbar 7 says that dude before cruised through like a pro.
Yeah, not me though. Messed that one up pretty badly. Are these cherry blossoms like the hanging cherry blossoms? Because that would look really cool in spring. This whole area is gorgeous. I can see why they filmed so many shows and staged so many animes in this area.
Says heard those acorns crack KW. Jowling Fails says mind your undercarriage lol.
You heard the acorns crack? I sure hope not. The undercarriage. The little nomads. Oh. Look how nice this area is. What do you guys think?
Watergate says watch out for your hanging cherry blossoms.
Chestnuts. Man, this is beautiful. See, the one thing is like winter, all this is like yellow and brown, and it just doesn't look anything like this.
7 says this area is nice, but there's way too much green and not enough concrete.
Oh, really? Okay, here, let's look this side where all the refineries are and factories. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Now you can feel at home. Far too much green. You can see a lot of buildings in the distance. There's the island.
7 says our industrial crud much nicer.
Damn straight.
Viceroy Gex says at Intense Underbar 7 relaxed citizen of the concrete jungle. El Shinonoko 2 says was this the route the cyclone took into Tokyo?
I don't think so. They were coming up like from Yokohama-ish area, right? But it probably looks very similar. There's river ride. This goes through all the way through Tokyo. So they may have taken this river at some point, but not up here. Because they were going to Tokyo Tower, that's way back.
Intense Underbar 7 says yeah, they came from the Fuji side.
Right. But they could have been on this river for a bit. It just would have been like, yeah, like 30, 40 minute bike ride the other direction. Maybe more, maybe like an hour. Oh, I cleared my workout meter. We've done 10 kilometers already. Perfect. Yay, I can zero that then. Awesome. Then that means as soon as I'm recovered, sign up at a gym. I'm gonna start hitting the gym a couple times a week so I can, you know, with this diet, if I'm working out too, I think, and biking once a week at least, I think this will help a lot. And when it cools down, I'll start getting into my YouTube walks. I was doing the vertical live stream walks for an hour or two on my off days. And that was actually helping too. Like that's adding an extra, you know, 5 or 6 hours of walking a week that I wouldn't normally do. So I'm gonna get back into doing those again. Those are fun.
Viceroy X says, okay, be back again in a little.
Sounds good, buddy. We're heading to the island now. It's close. We're gonna stop there for hydration and snacks and then keep moving. There is a shrine in Akabane that's up on a hill and the train goes through it. And it's kind of hard to get to walking, but if we had the bike, it's not so bad. But we can watch the bullet train go like right under us. It's cool. Nice view from up there. I don't know if they'll be open early, but if they are, I can try sunrise from there one day too. I guess we can find out if we go today.
Intense Underbar 7 says, sounds like a great photo spot.
That's a cool area. The shrine's kind of like not amazing, but the location is great. The shrine's really old. That lady was wearing one of those hat helmets. Did you guys see that? It's like it looks like a hat, but it's a helmet. Helipad. Let's go. Pick me up, somebody who's got a helicopter license. Let's go. Get over here.
Right Caseru says, not only are we awake, but we're riding a bike. Dad, why?
Because we watched sunrise and now it's biking time. Why is there a car here? There's never cars here. Must be a employee, a city employee. And a garbage truck. What the hell? What is happening here? Oh yeah, construction use vehicle and garbage truck. My back is...
Underbar 7 says, never question Tao-san.
How you doing, Rikai? Hope you're doing good. My back's kind of sore, so I need a break. But the island's right there. Hope they've trimmed the bush. Oh, it looks like they did. Awesome. Looks like they did a full trim. Yay. So now we're in Akabane, like Kita Ward. You know how much I love Akabane. Don't tell Sam, he'll never go to sleep if he knows I'm in Akabane. We'll have a break over here for snacks and drinks. Recovery. Kind of thinking we should bike to the monorail station and I can take that back to my car. We can get a good view from up there too. Maybe. Depends on the time though. I want to wait till after rush hour if we do that, or I'll just bike back. Both are fine. Here's the secret, really rocky way there. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Son of a bitch. Secret shortcut.
El Shinonico 2 says, trim the bushes to make the little nomads look bigger. Right Caseru says, I'm okay, but very not awake yet. Your bright and cheerful demeanor is an anathema to me. I worked a project in a cabane. Intense Underbar 7 says, must be a Brazilian island.
It's been waxed. No, I like when they cut the hedges because there's less chances of snakes. This is one of my favorite spots to chill, guys. It is the island. It's a freaking amazing spot. Oh, damn, dude. Uh-oh, we lost reception.
Right case through says at El Chinolico 2. Intense Underbar 7 says,
Says what? Japan doesn't have poisonous snakes, does it? It does. And in recent years, we've got more of the pit vipers. Mamushi are poisonous. I don't think they're deadly poisonous. Habu are pretty deadly, but they're in Okinawa. What do you think of this place, guys? This is one of my favorite little chill spots. I used to live in an apartment over there, so I would come here all the time. My buddy and I would come here. We'd bring like burgers and beer, and we'd just like set up here on some chairs. When we used to live here, Shoko and I used to come over here with a tent, chairs, table, and we'd have like a little glamping day. We used to bring the dogs too, but it's not like we live far from here now, but it's not as convenient as it used to be. It's not like we can just bike over here or, you know, like walk over here. We used to be able to walk here. That's how close it was. Like, it would take maybe 40 minutes to walk here, but yeah. Venomous, yeah. Did I say poisonous? Sorry, yeah, venomous. Poisonous is eating them will poison you, and venomous is they have poison that they can give to you, right? I know this, but I still like stupidly say poisonous snakes because I grew up saying that. Awesome place for a picnic, indeed. Let's have one. Let's have a picnic. I've got a banana. Oh, the banana got a little smashed. That's fine. Got water, banana, and a rice ball in my pocket. And a rice ball in my pocket. I usually like to set up shop over here. Okay. Super calm. Yeah, I like when the water's really calm. You guys never have to feel bad correcting me. I don't mind. Is the banana in your pocket? That's the second time. Second person to say it. Banana's not in my pocket. You guys getting the red bridge in the background? Looks pretty cool. Oh, I'm wearing my helmet. It looks it looks awful. I try not to show that on camera, but I was wearing it. Morning, whoa, that helm hat combo. Hey, stop it. Hey guys. I hope everyone's doing well today. It's ice cold. That hits well. I do have something in my pocket. It's a rice ball. I think it's probably heated well now. Let me try. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. We probably feel equally tired, like two different types. You got the sun setting, you got the sun rising. That's true, they're like different kinds of tired, aren't they? Yeah, that dude, whatever fish that dude's catching probably is not so safe. I don't know. Huh. Are we overheating? I usually have fine reception here, so I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, the stream goes perfectly, then whoop. I think the banana got a bit smashed. Taco Tuesday, yeah, right. I miss Taco Tuesdays. Oh, dude, this got destroyed. Look at this. It's all mushy and like juicy. Uh-oh. Problem. Oh, no! It fell out. No! No! Oh, this is a tasty banana too. What a shame. Floor banana. Floor banana says no. 10-second rule? Nah. I ain't having that. I'll smash this. This is also falling apart. Ugh. The banana fell, so I did Fammy Chicky. This ice cold water is amazing. You need those river vitamins. He's still holding much bigger bananas. Oh my, you're giving me far too much credit. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Timo. I see you, yeah, your streams have been going really well. Like, I was gonna say, I saw you the other day, you had a lot of viewers and doing super awesome. I was like really impressed. I hope you had a great stream today. Morning. We are on, this is an interesting spot actually. It's one of my favorite places to just chill, take a break. I've been biking for over like 80 minutes, so I wanted to take a break. There's a Watergate that they don't use very often, but for the 2019 typhoon, they used it to prevent Tokyo from flooding. They're like, Saitama can flood, it's fine, but Tokyo, no, we can't have that. Tokyo's over here, the northern Tokyo, keep the word, and over here is Saitama, where I live. It's a cool little break there. Yeah, we watched the sunrise. It was beautiful. I hope your stream was good. What were you up to today? And welcome in Raiders. I am a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, Nomadic Gaijin. I'm an American guy who's been living in Japan for over 17 years. I travel around in a van. Today I parked my van near a park where we watched sunrise, and I rented a bike, which is over there. I'm gonna take you guys down to the river and check it out. Ooh. It's a nice place, yeah. I was saying how I used to picnic here all the time. 17 years, yeah, I know it's a long time, right? So this river is commonly featured in TV shows, commercials, movies, and a lot of anime is depicted on this river as well because it has you know, for Tokyo, it has a lot of space. There's fields. It's a lot of cool places to hang out along this route. The water's so calm today. Sometimes you can see crabs and stuff too. Here we go. Yeah, hey Punk, Adrian, Shaggy, good to see you guys. Thank you so much for coming on in. Yeah, I saw sunrise. Do you want to see? Hold on. I took a few snapshots. Chat was really loving it. So I try to do once a week. I haven't done them for a while because it was summer, but I try to do sunrise and coffee where I get up at like 4 a.m. and I do a stream at sunrise to show people and find cool spots. I only got one shot of sunrise today, if you can really see it. But we got the full sun later on. I should have snapped a shot of that. Also, I got the Pigeon Master here. That's cool. Yeah. So so you didn't catch the sunrise, but what did you get up to? Did I miss that? Shaggy, thank you for the follow. It's very relaxing here. I like it. This is like one of my. I grew up in San Diego, which is a beach town. So I always feel very comfortable around water, and so this is sort of a. I'm not close to a beach. Saitama is landlocked, so nearest beach is like an hour 15 drive. But nearest nice beach, like white sand, nicer beaches, are like 2.5 hours to 4 hours to get to like Hawaii type beaches, which is cool that I can do that. But at the same time, like it's not convenient to just round trip drive, 2 to 3 hours just to see the ocean. But I can come here and get like some peace and quiet around the water and stuff. I really like this Watergate as well. I think it's nice. So we've had a break. We got some water. Let's, very nice sunrise. We're just chilling and relaxing at Beppu Park. I need to go back to Oita. I did a YouTube video. I think I told you before. I did a YouTube video in Kyushu. I traveled for 16 days in my van from Saitama to Kyushu, stopping in various places. And I hit one point in every prefecture, every land prefecture in Kyushu. But by the time I got to Oita, I had to get going because I had surgery and I had like an interview for like a project, which actually went pretty well. So I couldn't spend much time. I spent like 24 hours in Oita and I didn't get to do much there. I will come back again for sure. Lake Ontario, and often go down there. It's rocky shore too. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Hey Dibs, I just saw you there, buddy. Sorry I missed you. Let's get back on the bike. Hope you guys like bike adventures, because that's what we're doing today. I need the exercise. I've lost 7.5 kilograms, there's like 16 pounds, and I want to keep this momentum going. I feel so much lighter. It's really great. It's amazing. There was one of my old doctor's offices had a little scale model of what an actual kilogram of fat looks like. It's pretty big. I was like, oh damn. So I've lost like 7.5 of those. So when you look at the size of that and think about like the actual, I'm gonna put this outside the bag so it doesn't contaminate my stuff. Blah. Yeah, when you think about like, did I tell you I got a bike in the end and I've already crashed once? Oh, really? Pulled a Pete, did you? It's so, like the bullet train and trains go over there on the other side, and the cars, but like it's so peaceful. I was gonna take you guys to a shrine where the bullet trains and the trains go right under you. If you guys are interested in that, I'll take you there now. It's a pretty cool spot. I'm gonna need my map though. Now, I think you mentioned that you had a bike. I didn't know you crashed already. Are you okay? Was it like bad or just like a minor crash? I recently had an accident. It involved an ambulance and screwing up my face, which is why I have a bandage here. I had stitches all through here, and I have a big old scar here now. So I've been instructed by the doctor to wear this UV protection tape when I'm outside to help the scar heal a bit better, fade a bit better. Hey, Lord Murasama, how you doing? How am I doing after the fall? Yeah, I mean, better. But the initial healing was kind of quick, faster than the doctors expected. My eye healed really quickly. They were saying it could take a week or two, and it healed in like 4 days. But and my lip and everything, my lips too. But my nose is still broken, and I still have like a lot of recovery to do. So I was supposed to be in San Diego right now for TwitchCon, but I had to move my flight to December because I just don't have the motivation or energy or physical ability, I think, to travel to San Diego right now. Where is this shrine at? Should be up here. It is Hachiman Shrine. It opens at 9:30. Okay, so we can't go there yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll explore along the way then, and we'll figure it out. I overdid it, thought I was still 20, and my body said, hell no, you're not 20, so I basically fell off because I was so tired. That's pretty much what happened to me. That's why I face planted into a metal dumbbell weight, and it shredded my face up. So all things considered, that was 2 weeks ago. My face is healed mostly. Like, you can still see my nose is still a little swollen where it broke. My nose broke up here. So that's permanent. Even if I do surgery, they said even if I did like surgery to try to fix it, it probably wouldn't change the way it looks too much. So luckily I have a big nose already. Then I still have red in my eye too. That's taking forever to heal. Well, my whole eye was red before. It was like busted. It was busted. Anyways, yeah, it's good to heal up. It'll be better to...
Timo and Beppu says, oh.
Yeah, it was rough. But I was saying that the wild thing was how cheap the whole thing was.
Underbar 7 says some people pay big money to do that to the bridge of their nose.
Yeah. Luckily, a metal...
Tamer says that was from busted blood vessels in your eye.
Yeah. That part's taking a long time to heal. Okay, there we go. And off we go.
Medip says it's a battle scar you were defending the puppies you did not fall over in your room.
Maybe you're right. All right, since that place doesn't open, maybe we should just go across. I might, how long has it been? 3, by the time we get, hold on. I'll take you to another cool area down here. Oh wait, did I grab everything? Yeah, okay, good. I didn't forget my water bottle, did I? Sorry guys, I'm having dips for some reason. I'm not sure why. Next time I stop, I can try to see. Maybe my powered USB hub might be down. So I might have to re-plug that in. It's the only thing I can think of for why I'm having random drops. Or it could be just the heat.
Kenneth Devil Tamer says all good.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll just have to restart the system like I just did. Battle scar, you were defending the puppies, did not fall over your... Yeah, I had a few people mention I should like have a badass story for why I got the scar. I wish I did. Like when I tore the cartilage in my knee, at least it was from it's a better injury than, you know, doing laundry and passing out. Folding laundry and passing out. Not such a cool story.
Fungus and C says Nomad signed an NDA. Can't tell you all the real story in the interests of national security.
There's quite a few people who think that too.
Says, say you were in an MMA fight for a world title and just barely lost.
Just barely lost, yeah. Heavyweight Gaijin division. What's up, Fungus? How you doing, buddy?
Lord Murasama says lol.
I think it was Street Fighter 5. Could have been 4, could have been 5.
Zooming.
Zooming. I'm starting to get a little tired. I haven't biked like this in a while.
Bar 7 says he was involved in the folding of the Taliban and they fought back. Fungus and C says all I'm allowed to say is that his injury may or may not have involved aliens, a cheese grater and a bike tire. That's all I am legally allowed to say.
That's all he can say, folks. Don't trust him otherwise. I mean, it's totally fine. I'm starting to feel a little tired.
Medic
So,
says,
damn.
I'm okay too. I did do any real damage in the crash,
My
but I had exhaustion that took a week to recover from.
Yeah, my stamina's a lot lower since the accident. Ooh, can we go around here? Kitaku Kodomo no Mizube. Is this like a little walking / biking path through the river area?
Fungus and C says been lurking. RIP Banana BTW. Intense on bar 7 says 3 hours of sleep also.
Oh yeah, that's true too. But I might be, I might have to like back soon. If, before I like reach my overexhaustion point and overdo it.
El Shanolico 2 says, buddy, it's been 2 weeks since a major event. Doing pretty good, I think.
I think so. Thank you. Two weeks ago, I couldn't even stand up straight.
Shanolico 2 says, stay seated for longer. We like the view for the river.
Yeah.
Ozai Danny says, OMG. Did any of you see? The other week, Luke was IRL streaming Somali in Tokyo, and there was a Yakuza fight. They actually tried to avoid him, but a knife went flying and it got him under the eye. Shame the VOD is gone, but violence rules. Kenneth Devil Tamer says if you're feeling tired, it may be a good idea to take it easy.
Yeah,
Once something happens like the incident, it's easier to happen again.
yeah.
Intense Underbar 7 says that'll teach those guys to pick the olives off their pizza.
The big thing with the incident was that I hadn't eaten all day, really, and I was probably dehydrated.
Yeah, I heard Luke went on a bit of a bend of vengeance after he's on the run.
Yeah, this was actually
Medic says,
my...
I'm talking from experience, be caseful, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna start heading back. We can still see stuff along the way as we head back, but I just want to see where this path led. I've never come over here. Does it lead anywhere? I did do Frisbee golf over here once, actually, but not biking. Is it a dead end? Boo. All right. Yo. I want to show you guys, I can't remember if it's Street Fighter 4 or 5. So one of the Street Fighter games, there's a level.
One says cheer 100 woo.
Hey, thank you so much. So Chubbs, I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I had to park my car and rent a bike, so.
That's why he was gone for the week. Not saying vengeance was obtained, but he's back, you know.
The parking.
Shanolico 2 says Luke supposed had an accident at home, but I haven't seen a Godzilla attack since then. Medic says at least you know where it goes now. Intense Underbar 7 says it's Street Fighter 4, Sakura's level.
Ah, is that what it is? Street Fighter 4, what level? Sakura's level. Yeah, I'm gonna show you a place that looks. Yeah. So parking and bike rental is gonna run me about 3,000 yen today. I brought my own food and stuff, so that's the max I should spend. So not too bad, but every little bit helps. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. The way I figure I'm getting exercise, so I'm not gonna stress about it. Like, I'll consider it like a gym membership for today.
Intense Underbar 7 says if you see a nearly naked 7-foot Russian man down there, just run.
I would run in any case I saw that. Anywhere. I'm fairly certain that this place we're gonna go now is kind of like inspiration for that level. And then what we'll do is we'll cross the bridge here to Kawaguchi, and we'll go through Kawaguchi, like different like back way areas, heading over back to Adachi to grab my car. And then we can like one treasure and then head back to the studio and chill. Well, we'll see what my energy level is like when I get back to the car. It might just be back to studio. We'll see.
Medit says I need to get some water. I need to stay hydrated.
Yeah, I brought a big thing of water with me. I've been having that. Street Fighter 4, huh? All right, it should be here. This lady is smoking me. I'm feeling bad, guys. She's kicking my ass. She's kicking my ass. I thought that dude was wearing a Twitch hat. Like that old dude jogging. I thought that was a Twitch hat. I was like, right on, bro. Let's go. Where'd you get the hat? That's the Keihin Toku line. I've lived off that line twice.
Who says I remembered getting humbled by the grannies on Mountain and Airy.
Oh yeah.
Devil Tamer says just take the L bro. You ain't catching up.
Okay, so it's not exactly like the Street Fighter 2 level, but it's very similar. Under the bridge with the trains going by, right by the river. It's very long. On the video game, I think it's closer to the river. But what do you think, if you've seen that level before? Does it not kind of look like that? When I played Street Fighter 4, the first thing I thought of was this area.
He's lived off that line twice. Finding scrap metal and salvaging crumbs in the old days.
I want to look that up. What is it? You said Street Fighter 4 Sakura's level?
Kai Dienderick says, bro, why is it still...
Man? Oh my God, this phone is... I think there's a problem with my, I might have to check.
Intense Underbar 7 says it's just called Overpass.
Street Fighter 4 Sakura's level. It's called
Kai Dienderick says at Jownink fails I come home next week.
Yeah, see, like they're fighting under a bridge with like grass and stuff. It looks so much like this, I think. See, I feel like they're fighting like right here. Doesn't it kind of look like that? I got the river and even like the elementary school across the bridge. That's over there. I don't know, I feel like it looks very similar. Let me check I'm gonna just check my bag to see if the...
Medip says what is Street Fighter up to now? Street Fighter too many lol.
Street Fighter 6 is really fun. I bought it because Pete highly recommended it to me. He said the single player mode was a lot of fun. So I checked it out and I was like, you are correct, sir. This is actually great. Okay, just making sure that the,
Intense Underbar 7 says Street Fighter, too many Turbo Super Arcade Edition Ultra.
Yeah, Street Fighter started getting like Japanese TV shows. Hyper Ultra Turbo Fun Time!
Shinonoko 2 says I keep waiting for the Final Fantasy before I get into the series. Devil Tamer says I prefer Mortal Kombat and Tekken to Street Fighter.
I don't know, I'm a classic Street Fighter guy, Street Fighter 2. If I got good grades, my mom would take me to Fuddruckers. I don't know if you guys know or remember that restaurant. and they had a Street Fighter 2 arcade game there. So that was like, I would go there for the burgers, but I'd stay for the games.
Hi Dinderick says at Jowning fails, yay. Looking forward to being back in our own digs.
I was supposed to be home now. I was supposed to go to San Diego yesterday, Tuesday. And I was gonna go to TwitchCon and spend time at home, but now, instead of 2 weeks at home now, like I'm gonna go in December for 3.5 weeks. I'm so happy. Dude, almost a month I get to spend with my family and my friends back home. I'm gonna miss Shoko, but yeah, it'll be great. I will miss Shoko and the dogs, or one dog anyways. Oh yeah, the display stopped for a second. Okay, there we go. We good. All right, we're gonna cross into Kawaguchi and start heading toward the... I wanted to go to that shrine, but it doesn't open for another hour.
Chat. He's so happy he doesn't have to see the California version of Viceroy. Kenneth Devil Tamer says there was a MK2 cabinet in the local pizzeria when I was growing up. I'd go in and play it all the time.
Oh, that's cool. There's a pizza restaurant in San Diego called Pizza Port. And they had arcade games, but they also had a bacon...
Streambot says visit Nomadicagen's KO5 page.
Shut up. They had a bacon cheeseburger pizza, and I freaking loved it. It had like bacon bits, like pieces of bacon, like ground like hamburger patty bits, and more cheese. That was so good. It's like combining two.
Too says they make good beer too.
They do, yeah, you know?
Ozai Danny says cheeseburger pizzas are the best.
Yeah, Pizza Port brews their own beers and they're good.
I've never been to the place, but I've bought the beer.
Yeah, the beers are great. But like as a kid, I didn't know that. That was more of like, as I got older, I was like, ooh, they also have good beer.
I think I've been there. Very good pizza place.
Pizza Port, yeah, there's like 2 or 3 of them, I think. Ugh, that felt good on my back. Ugh. Abandoned suitcase.
Here has a cheeseburger pizza. It's my new favorite.
Bleh, Domino's.
Says don't break your little nomads again.
Yeah, not this time. My rule is I can crunch the little nomads once per stream. Any more than that,
Viceroy Dex says Mom used
problematic.
to also have a client that owned a round table. So
Round Table.
Didn't get free pizza, so we went there. Sin Nocturne
Dude.
says Ainu.
Dude, Round Table was in junior high. My mom would pick up my sister from elementary, and then she'd pick me up from junior high if I didn't take the bus home. Sometimes she'd grab my sister, grab me, and we'd go to Round Table. And we'd eat, God, I love Round Table. You could replace the tomato sauce with like a white garlic sauce on your pizza, and so we would just get that, and it was so good. That white garlic sauce, I don't know what made it so amazing, but it was so good.
Viceroy Dex says I used to be addicted to the Jurassic Park cabinet at the one by my house. Medic says I think the people that designed those cycle games have never ridden a bike.
Yeah, I think so. I wholeheartedly agree. Super annoying.
Also, Danny says is that garlic sauce in the States the same as oily?
Nah, I don't think it was like that. It was, I know that can be kind of similar, but it was like,
Viceroy Dex says also unpopular opinion. Street Fighter is better at the arcade, Tekken is better at home. Intense Underbar 7 says no AOL was an internet service provider, they tasted horrible. Also, Danny says aioli.
AOL was an internet service provider. Tasted terrible. It did taste terrible. It was pretty salty with a hint of wee, blah. You know. If you didn't know what I was trying to do the router sound effects. I didn't do a very good job. Oops. Why are you paused?
Adam Wings Forever says
Oh.
Ozai Danny says you weren't supposed to eat it. FFS.
You mean those little cookies they sent you? That said free installation disc? You weren't supposed to eat those? That explains why they tasted terrible. I thought they were cookies. It said something about cookies on the package. Probably read that wrong. Ah, back in Saitama.
Ozai Danny says the AOL, yeah, not for eating. Hence Devil Tamer says maybe that's why I'm so messed up now.
All those AOL cookies we ate. They ruined us. Here we go.
Anim Wings Forever says hi at Kent Devil Tamer.
Hey, it's a yellow version of my car.
Ozai Danny says aioli delicious. AOL not delicious.
The distinction is clear. Thank you. Ah, my old neighborhood. I used to live here. I used to live right there. Apartment down there. Well, look at all the garbage. The crows have gotten to it. It's always fun to bike through here and see how it's changed. And the answer is not much. Not much has changed here. How many kilometers have we biked? Does it say?
Ozai Danny says, but for real. I wondered another time too. Is that white garlic sauce in the sauce the same as the aioli mayo we have here?
I don't know. Probably similar. Yeah, man, this place hasn't changed one bit. Love it.
Ozai Danny says in the States asterisk sorry. Bizistix says Asai Danny lol.
I need my back is hurting again. Since the accident, I hurt it pretty bad. And it's getting better, but like the stream bag, the weight of the stream bag kind of messes it up again. So I need to find a place to sit down, take a bit of a breather. Probably around Kawaguchi Motogo Station, we can do that. Let's do that. Let's go. There's a lot of places to chill over there. That might be a good spot to have a drink break. There we go. It always sounds like quasi Danny to me, actually. Like not quite Danny, just quasi Danny.
Intense Underbar 7 says I'll have to send you the Google Maps for the Airbnb I stayed at in Fly if you ever want to ride down there and check it out.
Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down for that.
Medic says, well, I'm going to call it a night. Have a safe one, Luke.
Thank you. Take care, Dibs. It must be pretty late for you. Get some rest. We're hitting that time zone that isn't so good for me, I think. Okay, all you guys on the European side are going to sleep.
Ozai Danny says I am quasi.
Disapproving face. They just completely like walked in front of me. Like, didn't even notice me. They didn't even notice me, senpai. So I'm biking here. Yeah, I'm starting to get the exhaustion. So I'm gonna make sure to head over to, Dude, Intense, have you been awake all night? Did you get some sleep at least? It's like, it must be really late for you.
Intense Underbar 7 says Quasi Danny, Ozai Danny. Corporate wants you to find the difference.
They're the same. Thank you for blocking the pedestrian crossing. Have a nice day. Pool bar.
Intense Underbar 7 says no sleep. I'm stupid. Now I'm paying for it.
Wow, damn, dude. No sleep. Sumimasen.
Ozai Danny says the world does not want or need more than one of me.
But if you're quasi Danny, we can have a few. Several quasi Dannys. That should work.
Ozai Danny says good night, Medibs.
I kind
Intense
of.
Underbar 7 says to be fair, we've already got Ozai Danny, Danavisian, the Danny experiment, so that's 3.
Don't forget the experiment was misspelled. That was sorry, Danny. I had to. How was it? It was spelled funny, wasn't it? Like experiment. I can't remember. I think it was just
Ozai
one.
Danny says at Intense Underbar 7, no, it was experiment. You spelled it right. Ozai
Yeah.
Danny says yes.
I've never changed my name on Twitch, but I heard it's once you do it, it's stuck for like several months, right? So if you make a mistake, oops. I remember there was a viewer who changed it as a joke for a streamer they were watching.
Don't forget Danavision, the famous photographer.
Hey Chase, how you doing? What's up, dude? How's life been, buddy? How the streams been?
Ozai Danny says it's a pain in the arse. Stream Element still sends me emails for experiment.
Ah, really? Oh. Oh, man. I kind of want to get out of the sun. Maybe we can go down and check out some gashapon in the station. But I don't know where I put the bike, though.
Monaco 2 says I heard something changed. It poked fun at another chatter in the streamer and was stuck with it for months.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I can put... Should we go check out some gashapon real quick?
El Chinolico 2 says asterisk someone changed.
Hold on. Or...
Duke DBZ says it looks like a lovely weather day.
It is really nice. It's just hot. Even though it's like not even 9 a.m. It's already, how hot is it? 30 degrees? Jesus. Thank you.
El Chinolico 2 says I'm just happy to be 2 again. Intense Underbar 7 says a while ago Google changed personal email addresses so that first name dot last name and first name last name at Gmail are considered the same address. So now I get some dude in Minnesota's emails who has the same name as me.
Oh, really? When I was in college, some dude in Scotland with the same name, Luke McQueen, messaged me, and he's like, hey, we had the same name.
Ozai Danny says, oh damn.
And yeah, he like owned a fishing shop or something. It was like very interesting. Like we don't look anything alike.
Intense Underbar
Or
7
have
says the urge to
similarities
commit
at all.
identity fraud is tempting.
But it's just funny.
Duke DBZ says the time is wrong in JP. The actual time might be 12 p.m. due to the early sunrise.
There we go.
Ozai Danny says the other person with my name in Australia is eerily similar.
Oh, really? That's kind of wild. Ah, shade. The 1 degree of difference. Woo, this feels nice. I'm gonna stop here for a second and hydrate.
Intense Underbar 7 says, let me guess, she streams on Tik. Duke DBZ says at Ozai Danny, if he wasn't in Oz, he must be in the Oz from the Wizard of Oz.
Anyways, do you know like how calendars, I have it turned off, but like calendars
Ozai
used to
Danny
have
says
the,
she's saying generic colouring. Same age. Even a very similar degree.
that's kind of crazy.
Duke DBZ says at Ozai Danny.
Where were we today? We want to get to Toneri Park parking. 20-minute ride. That's not bad. Guys, that's awesome. 20-minute ride. We got to see a lot of stuff today. Grab the car. We'll see how I feel. That ice cold water is really keeping me going.
Intense Underbar 7 says, Danny, you must pick up a broadsword and fight here, for there can be only one. Duke DBZ says my name. There might be people in millions who have it.
Duke DBZ? No, I'm just kidding. Like your real name, right? There are Luke McQueens out there, but I don't think there's any Scottish Indian Luke McQueens. That one I got. They're always white dudes, like fully white dudes.
Ozai Danny says at Intense Underbar 7 I'm the shit out of that shit. Duke DBZ says yeah, the real names.
We gotta go here. Oh, I don't like this road. Rut rows. This road kinda sucks.
Devil Tamer says I'm sure there's a ton of people that have the same name as me. Duke DBZ says Scottish Indian lives in Japan and is nomadic Muffy. There can only be one.
Yeah, a Scottish Indian American living in Japan. Born in the Philippines. What more can you, I mean, I don't think many people have that same story and name. So I'll take it. Yeah, a concrete factory with the worst driveway I've ever seen.
Intense Underbar 7 says with a history like that, being nomadic is in your blood.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. This is not a comfortable bike lane. Let me tell you.
Alshamoloko 2 says they're a concrete factory, not a driveway factory.
Fair enough. This is an interesting detour, but this is the most direct way to get back to the car. It works. Yeah, I do not like this though. There's no bike lane. So happy to have my helmet. Let me just tell you guys, riding in places like this makes me really glad I'm wearing a helmet.
Alshamoloko 2 says just turn on clipping and go through the pylons, duh.
Oh yeah, great idea. That's what I gotta do. Straight through.
Ozai Danny says nah, that walking biking lane isn't functional with the poles in there. Duke
it's
DBZ says
terrible.
madness near you. Pete had crazy injuries on the face/head. Intense underbar 7 says SV Nomad not clip 1.
Come on. I can almost get on the sidewalk. Woo!
Pimp Devil Tamer says the other side of the road looks more open than this side. Can you ride on that side?
I can just ride on the sidewalk.
DBZ says, are you sitting on the noun seat?
No, I forgot it.
7 says, to be fair, 90% of Pete's exposed body is his forehead, so it was bound to happen.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's true. It's so true. Oh, this is much better. Drive through Mossberg.
The ZisDX says seat cover. He has nan. Duke DBZ says at intense underbar 7 didn't cut the back of his head.
What the hell is going on with the map? You can't figure this out. Dude, my map is all messed up. Why? Why? We're going the right way, but it won't like center. All right, that's fine. We'll manage.
Intense underbar 7 says, if I remember right, Natsuki ripped out a clump of his hair. He got smashed into the ground when drunk, and there was another one I forgot. Duke DBZ says, imagine Kobe sitting in the basket with Gia and enjoying the ride around Tokyo.
I want to meet Natsuki again. He's such a character.
Says, DX, he needs your navigation expertise.
He's a chill dude. I really like Natsuki. He's funny. Dude smokes a ton though. It's like a chimney. Nah, it's fine. It's just like, I don't know why the map's moving sideways. It won't adjust. I have no idea why. But I think if I just keep going this way, I'll eventually hit Toneri and stuff, so not a big deal.
Duke DBZ says should make him try reading the us and then see what happens. El Shinonoko 2 says it must have been a sight to see him lighting up smokes while biking.
I didn't bike with him. I was just at a thing, an event and a bar and stuff. So I don't know. Never seen him bike. Oh, this is Karaoke Bonbon. Are we still supposed to go straight? Oh, yeah. Karaoke Bonbon.
Duke DBZ says the Kyoto bar or the Lost bar.
Where I met Natsuki? No, this was a year ago, so this was before Lost Bar was open. It was like an Artedly event, and then we went to a pub afterwards. Hey, there's a book off. I think it's closed though. Yeah, it's closed. It's too early. Damn, dude. It's too early for book off, apparently.
El Shinonoko 2 says, sorry, I didn't mean you were there. He was on the cycloton and kept up his habit even on the bike.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were asking me, not telling me.
Duke DBZ says if you get a chance, do an IRL with Natsuki, Paul and Ryotaro.
I've never met Ryotaro, but yeah, if Natsuki's ever in town and has
DBZ
time,
says that would be epic.
I would love to do a stream with him.
Intense Underbar 7 says pure nicotine powered performance.
I would absolutely love to stream with him.
Jowling Fail says, are you going to Arteby Friday?
Yep,
I'm on the fence.
I'm going. Definitely this time. And I'll be streaming there, and I'll also be bringing my sign-up sheet for podcasts, which I'd like to interview you if you're down. I want to start doing podcasts again for my channel and interviewing creatives. That would be fun. That's up to you though. No pressure. I generally do them online. The only one I ever did in person was Ian's, because he's like, hey, you can come to the studio, we can film it here. Yeah. I am definitely down for that. Oh, hello.
Fail says, yeah, sure.
Look at that.
My smoky voice on.
Turn my smoky voice on. Sure. Genki Sushi, Uobe. I've been to Genki Sushi in Hawaii. I've never been in Japan. I have no idea how good it is or bad it is. I don't know. Uobe. Uobe. Two hours of bike riding.
Says it's decent.
It was in Hawaii. I don't know how it is in Japan. Have you had it here?
This DX says had it in Shibuya.
Oh, nice. So it's decent. Hey, Ken Housing. Ken, you got your own housing over here. Represent.
Crispy James Kentucky says, hey Luke.
Hey, Crispy, how you doing? How you been, buddy?
Intense Underbar 7 says 2 hours is going to be like 30 or 40 kilometers. This DX says nothing to really shout about, haha. Kent Devil Tamer says you're goddamn right I do.
All the cheap karaoke's on this street. There's Karaoke Bonbon and Maneki Neko. Those are all really dirt cheap karaoke places. There's a fancy McDonald's.
Says you counting the cycle as a workout, right?
Yeah. So I've definitely hit 0 now. I don't know if it was that many kilometers because I'm biking slowly with stream and stuff. I would probably say I hit 20 at least. That's a good workout for today. I'm getting back to the car.
Says we agree.
I'm getting back to the car, yeah.
Says it's 75.
Yeah.
Kent Devil Tamer says I've always wanted to do a podcast, but I don't have a following to bring to it.
You don't need a following. I mean, nobody watches my podcasts, but I just do them because I enjoy them. So I need to start. The only thing is like the software I use is really expensive.
Darren Fail says Junko and I always end up at Manikineko.
Yeah, dude, Manikineko's cheap, right? I think, oh no. The first karaoke I went to was
Says
Shoko.
imagine Joe Rogan and Natsuki on a podcast.
I don't want to imagine that. I think Natsuki would be like, what? What did you say?
Underbar 7 says, are you using Riverside or something else?
Um,
Fail says, you actually have decent variety.
I was using, maybe I need to look at a different software. This coin laundry is called Winkle. Winkle! The Peter Tinkle. Winkle coin laundry. Winkle. Mr. Sparkle. Hey, Intense, I watched the King Size Homer before bed last night.
KSW left Singapore 4 years ago.
Yeah, the first karaoke I went to was Shoko.
GBZ says win clean is what they wanted. This DX says Winkle. Winning Uncle.
Yeah, probably Win Clean. Yeah, Winkle. Sounds
Intense
terrible.
Underbar 7 says, aha, awesome.
Yeah.
Cybernetic Picaberry says it was just a coincidence fishbowl. Intense
So-
Underbar 7 says that episode is a pure banger.
I might have to watch Mr. Sparkle today
Intense
after
Underbar
stream.
7 says one hey ya ya. Intense Underbar 7 says one hey ya ya.
One, hey, yeah, yep. It is indeed. Oh, I gotta turn here. Ha-ha. Oh. 10 minutes away. Look at this little Koban, it's tiny. It's like a converted mini house. Cute. Yar. These sidewalks be treacherous. Yuzuya. What is this place? It's got like a little trap door. I'm digging it. It's probably an izakaya. Oh man. Look at this little tiny house. It says Kuma on it, which is bear. It's a bear house? Or is it a dog named Bear? It's got a little lantern in it and stuff. What is this?
Cybernetic Dickerberry says at jamming fails, hey hey.
Yeah, like it's got mini trees and bushes outside too. The hell is this place? And it just says Kuma.
Cybernetic Dickerberry says I'm disrespectful to dirt.
Kuma.
Can you see that I'm serious? Intense Underbar 7 says one of the hobbits made it very far from home.
Yeah, seriously. The Adachi Shire. That's why it's so ghetto.
Duke DBZ says if you could live in a mansion with 6 bedrooms, shop, Kobe, GND 2 big golden retrievers, would you choose that only one condition? You will only know the location of the house when you accept the deal.
Nah.
Ashinonoko 2 says 3K rent in Shibuya.
Nah, man.
Cybernetic Dickerberry says filthy hobbits is.
Location is everything. If you don't have a good location, what are you even doing? Ooh, let's go to the river.
Kenneth Devil Tamer says got a question.
Let's go, shoot. Shoot, shoot. What's your question? What's your cue, Mr. K? Is your question why my dad's name is also Ken? I don't have an answer for you. It's true though. It was a nickname though.
Kenneth Devil Tamer says would you like to do the special thing we've been talking about before the 1st of December?
Like, you mean like end of November?
DBZ says the location was in a big city of India. Near the beach, also the house you missed came with 7 to 8 staff for the property and cook your meals. All you needed to do was stream IRL in India. This was the deal. Duke DBZ says all this hypothetical.
Winkle!
Kenneth Devil Tamer says like the first week in there.
What, when do you arrive? Like what day? The first week.
Kenneth Devil Tamer says yes around the end of November.
Do you? Oh, no. Let me think about it. End of November might be able to work. Beginning of December, just not. Yeah, I mean, we talked about it. Beginning of December is not going to work, but end of November, maybe. Let me talk to Shoko. And then, like, fire me what dates you were thinking, too. That's a lot more doable, but I can't guarantee.
Kenneth Devil Tamer says okay, I'll see what I can figure out.
Okay, thanks, man. Yeah, sorry about that. So schedule's all like nuts since I moved it to since I moved my San Diego trip to December, and it's gone. It started as a 2-week trip, then it went to 3 weeks, then 3.5 weeks. Because the price was the same. Like, 2 weeks and 3 weeks was the same price. And then I was already staying 3 weeks, and then they said if you can stay like an extra half week, you can come to a family dinner. Hanukkah, Christmas, whatever they're both on the same day.
Says, don't be sorry. I just want to include everyone.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I totally get that. Dude, I'm so glad we're 9 minutes from the car. I'm honestly so glad because I'm hitting my max.
Tamil Zelvian says, hi Luke.
Hey Tamil, how
How are
you
you
doing?
doing today?
You've been summoned.
Looks like I've been summoned as you're in a transportation.
That's true, and I'm
Hope
heading to
you're
the
doing
car.
well.
Yeah, doing all right. I've just hit my physical limit for today, I think. So I'm loving it. It's been great. But I'm excited to get to the car, turn that AC on, have a snack, hydrate, and get some.
Duke DBZ says, love this riverside view.
It's nice, right? I looked on the map and
Zelvian says, whoa, so sunny. Hope the weather is nice.
it's nice, but it's getting hot really quick.
DX says, unexpected McDonald's ad.
You got a McDonald's ad? Wait, what?
Trent JM27 says, been a while since I tuned in. These are always so peaceful. Duke DBZ says, I'm loving it, he said.
Yeah, thank you.
That means he needs a Big Mac.
Oh, because I said I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah.
DX says, you said I'm loving it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Tamil Zelvian says, so mosquitoes after all these water and greenery.
Yeah.
Says, just when I passed by a McDonald's too.
Just do it. Just do it. I gotta turn here. Yeah, it'll be nice. I'll return the bike. I'm looking forward to getting in that car.
Duke DBZ says Nike ad now.
Oh.
DX says, yes, sorry, no Nike shop near me, haha. Tamil Zelvian says this is some one big canal.
Yeah, this river goes out to the Arakawa, which goes out to Tokyo Bay. So eventually this river dumps into Tokyo Bay. It just takes time, a lot of time. Whee! And we're leaving Saitama and back into Adachi. See how terrible the road is? Welcome to Adachi. Ah.
Tamil Zelvian says Tokyo Bay. Nice. How many rivers though?
Oh, it smells like urine. Amazing.
Now the question is, does
Welcome.
it get worse when it hits the bay?
Worse, definitely worse. Tokyo Bay there's many parts where you could swim in Tokyo Bay, but there's signs that say no swimming for a reason. Shade. Wonderful, glorious shade.
Duke DBZ says that intense underbar 7 ships excrete and waste mix, I think.
Oh, that felt good. I've almost killed this bottle of water. So by the end of this bike ride, I've had about 2 liters of liquid. Another half liter if you include the coffee. But that's not very hydrating. Here we go. This guy, go ahead.
Duke DBZ says just 2 litre more to go nice. Intense underbar 7 says it's already 31 degrees. That's not bike riding weather anymore.
No, it is not.
Tamil Zelvian says poor bottle encountering a manslaughter.
It was 25. It was 25 degrees when I started biking. Not so bad. Dude, and it's still only like 9 a.m., right? It's 9:15 a.m. How is it this hot? In September, this is August weather. Japan's heating up for sure. All right, we're almost back. We're just a few minutes away from the bike drop-off point. Then we'll get the car. But hey, you know, a little over 2 hours of bike riding. It's good exercise that I needed. I'm gonna go home and eat Shoko's home cooking. and probably take a nap after stream. Probably have a nice solid nap.
Tamil Zelvian says no, it's global warming, Luke. We also had high temperature alerts, but it's to be noticed that it's freaking monsoon this month for us. Duke DBZ says it's still cold in Melbourne. It was 6 when I woke up at 6. I was like, time to head back to bed, as it was too cold.
I'm looking forward to
Seems good.
I'm looking forward to fall when it actually cools down properly. Well, if we're stuck at the light, might as well hydrate more.
DBZ says go to onsen and rest well. Intense Underbar 7 says yeah, we're getting blasted by more Antarctic wines down here.
I'm jealous. I want the cold now. I'm just tired of the heat. It's been hot for like 3 months straight. It's been really hot.
Hydrated enough that he can tackle the sun god directly.
That's right. So it's actually a really weird thing. There was a day in February. February is the coldest month in Japan. Always.
Kent Devil
But-
Tamer says we just need rain here, lol.
In the middle of February, we had like a really sunny, hot day. And yeah, Kathy like messaged me. She's like, "It's a nice day. Let's go for a picnic." Like, hell yeah! Like, but it was February. We had like an outdoor picnic, tea and like biscuits and
Tamil Zelvian
stuff.
says why is it February?
That's just the coldest month in Japan. But like, it was like February 15th or 16th or something. It was like,
says that Tamil Zelvian, your way of saying
it was like
Gatorade
super
advert.
warm. So we just had a picnic. Like, you never have a picnic in shorts and like, you know, like in the middle of February, but it was like that this year. That was a nice picnic though. That was fun. Okay, there's the monorail. So the bikes should be like right under that to the left. And my parking should be around here too. That was a really roundabout way. We looped through the river, Akabane, through Kawaguchi, and now we're back in...
Intense Underbar 7 says, did you wear your bear suit and swipe all the pick-a-nick baskets?
I should have.
Monaco 2 says mid-February here, usually around President's Day is always warm for some reason. Duke DBZ says December and Jan is the hottest in Melbourne. It only cools down in March properly.
So usually, I think we'll start getting proper cool days in next month, in October. But it'll still be like some days will be warm, some days will be really cold. There's no consistency with the changing of seasons in Japan. You don't get consistency until you get like into the season. So November will be cooler consistently. October will be back and forth. You'll have warm days that are almost like summer without the humidity. And then you'll have like cool, really cool days. And then somewhere's like kind of in between. It's really easy to get sick that season because like you get like hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Hey, Fang, what's up, dude?
It says October is when Melbourne chooses to show you all seasons in one day.
What happened? Why is the stream... Oh. Ah, it's so stupid.
Duke DBZ says we back.
There we go, we're good. Somehow it like, I must have tapped it. Dude, ladies, guys. All right, 22 kilometers. Just wait 15 minutes. No, somehow my thing got set to 500 kbps, so. Yes, sir. I think that signifies a good day. I'm happy. even if I come out at a minus
He says biking.
because I parking and bike rental, but it's still worth it if if part of the minus is calories. I'm happy. I'm trying to look at the positive these days. The positive is I burned a ton of calories. But this is motivating me to go fix my bike so I can save money. I think I'll do that next time. Because I could have brought my bike today if it was fixed, so I need to go do it. I'll have to take it in. Whoa. God damn, that was loud. Why was that so loud? It's a garbage truck. Oh, I forgot to check if I could return this here. I hope I can. Fingers crossed. Yes, I can return it. Wait, there's a free 2-hour ride coupon? How do you get that? Oh, if you follow them on Twitter. Ooh, I'll do that for the next one. I could have used that today. The most of the ride would have been free. I didn't see that till just now. Biking. All right. Like, it's not going to go up there. Yeah, same problem that bike had. All right, guys. I'll get you guys on the stick in a second.
Beam 43 says, is it still hot in Japan?
Yep.
At Nomadikajin.
Yeah, it's like 30 something degrees right now, and it's not even 10 a.m. It's going to be 35 by the hottest point today. Yeah.
Intense on Part 7 says is that's why you did the early morning stream to avoid the heat.
Well, I wanted to do a sunrise stream anyways, but I also thought this would be a good time to bike ride before the heat starts. So yeah, dual purpose. Also, my sunrise streams used to be really popular. It wasn't so much today, but which is, you know, I don't know.
Says, but NZ summer doesn't get as hot as Japan though.
I was surprised. I thought more people would be excited about it, but such is life. I had quite a few awesome people here, so that's all that really matters. But I just was, you know, when I was doing them before, there was a lot of people really happy about them. So I thought, oh, I gotta get this. But at least some of you guys enjoyed, right?
Intense Underbar 7 says it's just the time slot. Sunrise or not, they pull good numbers.
Well, they used to. Not so much anymore. But it's okay.
Ozai Danny says I was excited.
Yay.
I was just excited and still sleepy. Beam 43 says good time for us down under at Nomadikajin.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe if I start doing these once a week again, it'll pick up some momentum. That'd be great. Yeah, I'll try that. It's not like I give up after one try. I had a good time. I love the sunrise streams. I love finding new places to catch a good sunrise. So we'll definitely do it again. I want to try every week, but I might not be able to do every week while it's this hot. We'll see. But when it cools down, I can go back to doing them weekly. I really love them. We're walking back to the car now. I'm like completely zapped to
Crispy
energy.
James Kentucky says I'm gonna watch it backwards, so it's a sunset stream.
Okay. Sounds good, buddy.
Duke DBZ says winter cycling next nice.
Yeah, fall and winter is a lot better for
Being
sunrise
43
streams.
says 37 degrees Celsius is like summer. Kent Devil Tamer says just make sure not to overdo yourself too quickly.
Yeah, that's why I headed back. I wanted to see more stuff and show you guys more things, but
Duke DBZ says see how many cows did the watch say you burned?
I'll check when I get to the car. Yeah, I wanted to
Intense
do more,
Underbar
but-
says tired man gains energy as he vomits out water, bananas and rice while riding backwards through Tokyo.
Ew. That's what it would look like, yeah.
Physistix says gotta pace yourself for sure.
That's why we're going back. The last thing I want to do is like collapse again. So I feel okay. I don't feel lightheaded or dizzy or bad, but I just feel like
43 says stay hydrated.
and I've been hydrating and eating. So I don't feel bad. I just feel like I got no more energy left. Like I feel zapped, if that makes sense. Okay, just checking I have everything.
Duke DBZ says you need to sleep more.
Yeah,
Crispy James Kentucky
Yeah.
says were any of your hats injured in your fall?
no, I wasn't wearing a hat when I fell. Actually, I think if I was wearing a hat, it would have protected me a little bit maybe.
Intense Underbar 7 says we said collab, not collapse.
Do more collabs. It's pretty funny.
43 says only time. I had heat stroke, was in Sydney, Australia. 42 degrees Celsius then.
Dude, I had a heat stroke like once a week in August. It's no surprise I also had that accident. Today I took a lot of precautions and I'm okay. We're even wrapping up before it gets too hot. Not wrapping up, but just getting out of the heat and stop biking. We can, we're either gonna head to the studio or we can stop at like one place on the way back. I'll just see how I feel once there's my car, yay, once I'm situated.
Duke DBZ says, did you have brakey?
Yeah,
Al Weisengel Brexon says could be a little bit of anxiety, which is your body protecting you. Crispy James Kentucky says you should do a recreation video minus with drone and some slow motion.
I do want to do a video, I just don't know. I just don't want to overload my schedule right now because of the recovery. So I was gonna try to film something this week. Instead I'm gonna go with Intense's idea, which I really liked, which was 30 days of shorts.
Being 43 says does Japan Makers have brekkie burger? At Nomadicogen.
Yeah, they got breakfast stuff, but I no McDonald's for me. I'm off McDonald's. Oh my God, my car is like an oven. We're gonna let it air out a bit.
Akoma 1004 says hi.
Hey, what's up?
Duke DBZ says reverse culture. Shot video when you get back to America.
Yeah.
Video, that would be nice. Fiend 43 says okay convenience store food, then for breakfast.
No, Shoko cooked a bunch of food last night, so I got tons of food back home.
Intense Underbar 7 says one for reverse culture shock.
Is that, oh, mosquito. Still coming after me. Reverse culture shock? Yeah, I'm down for that. That could actually work. Still related to Japan, you know?
Sin Nocturne says kill it.
Yeah, I didn't think there'd be mosquitoes here, but makes sense. Okay.
Theme 43 says I had my best Big Mac at Lax Airport in America was super good.
Really?
42 says hydrate. Osladani says mosquitoes are always everywhere. Nudge. Duke DBZ says it would be fun seeing an American ranting about the tipping culture.
Oh, for 3.5 weeks I gotta deal with tipping. Ugh. That sucks. I don't want to deal with tipping. Okay. Feels much better.
Tipping sucks. I remember doing it at the hotel in Los Angeles. Ozai Danny says I heard the tipping in the States got quite extra now too.
So there's like, so restaurants will have like a,
Viceroy Dex says I just got back again. You'll also have to deal with every single pay machine asking for tipping. Duke DBZ says I heard some convenience stores are asking for tips now.
I don't know how to handle it. I'll do the reverse Gaijin smash and be like, huh? I live in Asia. I don't know. But the thing is like,
Intense Underbar 7 says default to no. The machines don't have feelings.
I will always tip a
Viceroy Dex
worker
says you just don't.
because they work hard and they don't get paid enough. But I'm not gonna tip a machine. But like next is gonna be like ATM. ATM's gonna be like, would you like to leave a tip? Like, no, I would not. I don't care about your robot feelings. A megapint.
Intense Underbar 7 says workers are machines too. Theme 43 says I think only North America tips. Ozai Danny says I tip the Uber Eats driver. That's it.
That makes sense. Whoo, it's so hot in here. This is all dry. No point. Empty. It's empty. Ah, you guys.
Theme 43 says NZ and Australia, we don't tip, we get paid a decent minimum wage. Ozai Danny says, yeah, you can see they're not getting much for what they do, and I do genuinely appreciate someone else running it over to me.
Yeah, of course.
GBZ says maybe have a cooler filled with ice towels so you can swap it every day.
Ooh, nice idea. Feeling much better. I should have brought these with me.
Akima 1004 says, I'm Mouse and Nelly with hot in here. Ozai Danny says, but I did hear with the States and the tipping now, places you didn't have to tip before, not you do, and the expectation of what percentage is higher. Viceroy
Walnuts.
Dex says, wait, what we eating?
Walnuts, just walnuts. No salt, no fry.
Viceroy Dex says, I just had some fried zucchini.
I love fried zucchini, but I can't eat it for a while. Dude, I feel so good.
He says, oh, nuts. Yay. Theme 43 says walnuts. I like nuts. Viceroy Dex says walnuts are bomb.
They are.
Duke DBZ says a lady streamer asked for $69 and got tipped up to 2K out his till, getting tips, and my question is why?
I know. I just want enough money to like pay for my stream, and even that's
Spotty
difficult.
Says nothing like some protein eggs and
If only I had boobies. Now that still wouldn't work for me.
Says pistachio is my jam though.
I like
Dennis
pistachios.
says you ever roast the zucchini? Like him with the pork roast. So good. Viceroy Dex says that Duke DB said you answered your own question. Elchinolico 2 says time to bring back Nomadina.
Yeah, maybe I have to afford to stream. Like, gotta bring back Nomadina.
Viceroy Dex says that Elchinolico 2 Nomadina would be so hot. King 43 says Nomadina needs a push-up bra.
Time to bring her back, guys. Get VOD removed on Twitch.
Duke DBZ says Nomadiana would need an OnlyFans account too.
Guys, this feels so nice. Hold on.
Outside Danny says can Nomadina say hot to her?
Who knows? I got some green tea here I made this morning. So despite biking for 2 hours and being out in this heat, I feel great. I feel that runner's high. Instead of like exhausted and terrible, I'm in an air-conditioned car. I'm hydrating.
I am in a jacket with heat pump blazing. I am opposite to you at Nomadicogin.
Yeah, right? I'm in shorts and a t-shirt.
Cafe Streambot says visit Nomadicogin's KO5 page at.
Ready for some driving through the city? Let's get lost. How's that sound, guys? I kind of feel like getting lost. Like, let's drive with no destination for like 30 minutes.
Says I'm here watching Nomad with this healthy food, whilst literally licking the leftover cinnamon sugar off the plate.
Hey, you guys do you. I'm doing this not just for the weight stuff. I want this
Says can't wait for Dunedin summer of 35 degrees Celsius.
this accident scared the crap out of me.
Let's go to Lost Bar. Intense Underbar 7 says it's way too early to get hammered at Chris's Bar.
It's not even open yet.
Viceroy Dex says he's down for getting lost as long as we're done at 8 hours. Outside Danny says mystery tour. Yay.
All right, let's do it. Who knows where we'll end up? I like those kind of days. Let's see how it is.
Intense Underbar 7 says just go there and pre-drink out. The front of the gacha machines, they'll understand.
I want to go back there. I've been twice so far.
DBZ says end up in Osaka in 30 minutes nice.
That would be impossible. Osaka's a 7-hour drive from here. I hate that. I'll play that again. I really like that song. It's just so chill. It's like, it's the vibe right now.
Intense Underbar 7 says high out of place for Halloween.
Actually, I'm thinking about doing a Halloween party.
Beat 43 says Osaka doesn't seem that close to Tokyo.
It is not. Sendai's closer. At least time-wise, it's 4-hour drive versus like 7.
Duke DBZ says at Intense Underbar 7 they might have planned something.
Yeah, I don't know about that place, but I do want to rent somewhere and do a Halloween party. Maybe for like 10, 15 people. It'd be really great. I'm thinking about it. Oh, you take IC? Hell yeah. Hopefully I have some left. Nah, not enough on there. Okay, I gotta use my watch. Give me a second. Having my watch on my left hand is kind of hard when you drive on this side.
音が鳴るまでしっかりタッチしてください。音が鳴るまで
There you go. I want a receipt though. Get something back maybe. 1,200 yen.
Underbar 7 says so. Costume ideas. Luffy, Scar from the Lion King. Who else?
I'll probably do Luffy, yeah. That sounds good. I don't even have to do makeup for the Scar. I already got it, so it's perfect. When I did Luffy in the past, I drew it on. I drew the Scar on, but now I don't have to do it. I can just.
Viceroy Gex says I forget how big Japan is. Yet it's just a little longer than Japan. Theme 43 says we have Japanese NZ worker. Now at my job, she is called Kana. She is originally from Shibuya, Tokyo at Nomadic Junction.
Japan is longer than Japan. It's very.
Viceroy Gex says whoops asterisk California.
Yeah, Japan's about the size of California. It's actually quite big.
Theme 43 says NZ almost similar size to Japan.
All right, we're just gonna drive straight on this road, and then we'll like branch off somewhere.
Says Japan has got the length but not the girth. Viceroy Gex says, but the crop freeways and speed limits make things take longer to get to. Because 8 hours is all the way across Cali.
No. Are you talking like bottom to top? Like San Diego to San Francisco is a 13-hour drive.
Duke DBZ says also to the Indians in chat, Australia has made a pudgy ice cream. We'll share on Discord.
Sounds yum. All right, where are we off to? Oh, my title still says biking. I need to change it to driving.
Viceroy Gex says I did that drive in 10 hours long.
San Diego, well, okay. San Diego to Bay Area in 10 hours. You were speeding like crazy, dude. Because I've done that with only one stop for gas and bathroom. And it generally takes longer. You must have been hauling ass.
Theme 43 says driving much more convenient than biking.
Yeah, I mean, it's air conditioned, and yeah, I'm not feeling the heat, and I'm also not pedaling anymore. There's a lot of winds going on right now.
Duke DBZ says imagine coast to coast across Australia on a bike. Dal 3 K-Sex says hey aren't you supposed to be resting good sir? Viceroy Dex says I always haul ass as long as it's Luke's or Andre. Theme 43 says what food is popular in San Diego? At Nomadic
Mexican food. Mexican food is very popular in San Diego because we're right on the border of Mexico, so that makes sense. What's up, Dale? Yeah, funny that. I decided not to rest.
43 says seems like hell at Duke DBZ Australia is gigantic.
I decided to bike 22 kilometers instead. I feel great. I feel like a million. I feel tired, but I feel great.
DBZ biking along the Great Australian Bight. Gotta need lots of supplies, man. Need to be chaperoned.
What road is this?
Ozai Danny says Duke, the only coast to coast on a bike in Australia, I was to imagine is like Sunshine Coast to Gold Coast. Haha. Duke DBZ says Mex-Indian mix a thing yet in San Diego. Viceroy Dex says at Dow 3 K-Sex stubborn power.
Mex-Indian?
43 says biking in the Outback, what recommended?
It could be, but I've been gone so long. I don't know.
Theme 43 says not.
I mean, like, it wasn't when I lived in San Diego, but, you know, I gotta remember 17 years. A lot's changed. San Diego's like LA Junior now. I'm deciding, so we're doing no map, just getting lost, right? But I know this area, so it's hard to get lost here. So I think we need to cut across. like
Intense
fully cut
Underbar 7
across.
says couple of my friends are doing a bike event that goes from Melbourne to Canberra. All that work to end up in Canberra. I still can't understand it. Duke DBZ says imagine Indian style Kuritos.
Kuritos? That sounds awesome.
Tamil Zellian says hi, I'm back after a while. Yet again.
Welcome back,
Beef
Tamil.
43 says heard Lower Angeles has gone downhill too since 1998.
Probably.
Tamil Zellian says cool highway. Duke DBZ says at Intense Underbar 7 for illegal green supplies, you know. Ozai Danny says at Intense Underbar 7 so much work for a punishment destination.
That's like biking 2 hours to get to Adachi. Oh wait, I did that. Guess I'm also torturing myself today. Probably.
Duke DBZ says at Ozai Danny no for the greens. Tamil Zellian says wait, this intersection was huge, or is it the lens?
No, it's huge. We just passed the monorail. That's the last, as far as the monorail's been built so far. And we're back in Saitama. Oh, we're in Soka City. Soka. Oh, hey, we can go to Homes. But I'm actually very comfortable in the car, so I'm gonna stay in the car. We could go to home. I wanted to come over to Homes, but
says last monorail stop. Nice. Duke DBZ says Japanese egg sando with my sleeves are nice.
Japanese egg sando. Sounds good.
Intense Underbar 7 says it's not because they wanted a monorail, it's because they couldn't afford the second rail to make it a train.
Oh, Adachi. You guys can't afford 2 rails.
Tamil Zelvian says Saitama border, started you say. Okay.
Yep, and now we're officially back in Kawaguchi. There he is, see? Kawaguchi City. This is the rugged side of Kawaguchi. This is a little hard to get lost in my own city, but I think we can, we'll figure it out.
Duke DBZ says Costco run next week. Theme 43 says I miss natto, it's actually delicious.
Natto's great. Wait, did you eat natto while you were here?
Says ha ha ha. Rugged.
Rugged.
Duke
Ruffles.
DBZ says Costco Japan versus Costco USA.
Ruffles have ridges.
Zelvian says getting lost.
Costco Japan is almost the same as Costco US. It's almost identical, it'd be boring. I thought about it. I actually filmed some stuff there before when I first started YouTube. But it's like, it's too similar to the US. The only difference is there's some Japanese products too. That's really it.
Viceroy Gex says in comparing to LA in my head and you say rugged. Good joke.
Oh yeah, no.
Theme 43 says yes, 2 bottles of natto at 711 at Nomadikajin for dinner.
2 bottles of natto? I'm not sure you know what natto is. Bottles? You're just drinking that stuff? Actually, I would do that. I could drink some natto.
Intense Underbar 7 says people of Costco versus people of Costco Japan.
There's not really any difference.
Brixton says natto is a war crime.
No, it's so good.
DBZ says compare Walmart with local Japanese supermarket.
I could do a supermarket comparison, yeah. That'd be fun. I remember taking Shoko to the supermarket when I first brought her to San Diego, and she was so blown away. I took her to the bread section.
Theme 43 says containers at Nomadikajin.
And she's like, she was just like, I didn't know there are so many types of bread. And I said, yeah, this is why I'm frustrated in Japan. Japan is like, here are your options, thick sliced white bread or thin sliced white bread. Yeah, the size blew her away, but also like just the bread aisle. And then the cereal aisle too. She's like, there's basically 2 aisles of cereal. Like on, you know, it's like on either side. She's like, how? We have maybe like a quarter of an aisle with cereal. I said, yeah, I know. Yeah, and the deli section also blows her mind. Every time we go, I'd be like, yeah, let me get a half a pound of turkey, roast turkey, We get this, and she's like,
says
what?
Everything is bigger in America.
Yeah.
Tamil Zelvian says Japan has many options. Looks like Japan loves detailed approach.
No, so Japan, for bread, somebody was talking about this
says
online.
sausages and bacon time.
Japan's staple is rice, and then like secondary would be noodles.
DBZ says in the USA.
Like yakisoba, soba, udon, ramen. So bread has never been a staple. It's more of a snack, and they typically use it for toast or some basic white bread sandwiches. So it's really rare to find good bread in Japan. You have to find a bakery that does it.
Elchinolico too says Japan has one type of potato salad. We've got half a dozen easily.
Yeah, that's true too.
Underbar 7 says I still remember the first time I set foot in a Nagoya supermarket. Was a great experience just seeing how different everything is.
Yeah, for sure. I could totally film a grocery store, or like two types. So like Mommy Mart, you know where I raid sometimes, raid Mommy Mart? They redid that place recently. It's really nice. It's quite big too. But that's not like the standard. I should go to a standard Japanese supermarket and like show you guys.
Duke DBZ says compare sushiro in Japan and in the USA.
I don't really like sushi roll that much though. I feel like I couldn't give it a fair comparison. I could try, but... Hey, where the hell are we?
Intense Underbar 7 says or like a 50 basket comparison between Japan and USA. Elchinolico 2 says Mommy Mart sounds like a bar I'd go to in Shibuya.
I always love that story with Koji. I don't know if you guys remember my buddy Koji. If you ever watched my stand-up paddle video.
Says at Intense Underbar 7 Japan would win so hard.
If you ever watched my stand-up paddle video, Koji and I, we did like, he taught me how to do stand-up paddle in the mountains of Tokyo. There are mountains in Tokyo. It's quite wild. It's a really good video, actually, I think. I know it's mine, but I think it was good. He's a commercial editor. Like, he makes commercials for Japanese TV. And he really liked the video. He said a lot of nice things about it. He liked it. So I was so happy. I was like, ah, praise from a master. But anyways, him and I were walking through Akabane. Maybe some of you heard this story before. We were walking through Akabane.
Tokoyo has a hidden island too.
And we were walking like, I think if you hit exclamation point SUP, it might come up too, that video in particular. Maybe. It's stand-up paddle. Maybe, sup. If anybody can do that. Thank you. So, we were walking through Akabane, sort of like the girls' bar district, heading to the main area where we usually hang out.
Alvisendil Brexton says Mommy Mart sounds like a booba bar.
And this dude walks up to Koji and he's like, we got, basically in Japanese, he's like, hey, we got old ladies, like mother types.
Underbar 7 says great video, great thumbnail too.
Thumbnail, you did. It's very good, man. Thank you. Yeah, that thumbnail was intense. So much better than mine. But I like the video a lot. Anyways, yeah, the guy comes up and he's like, we got lots of old ladies, like mommy types, if you're into that thing. And Koji just stops in his tracks and he stares at the guy and he's like,
Bean 43 says at Alvisendil Brexton.
He's like, do I look like I want some old ladies? He's like, I'm not interested in your girls' bar, but if I was, I want young ladies or ladies my age. I'm already old. Like, why do I want older ladies? Like, I don't even get that. Why, what about my face, like, tells you that I want some old lady that's my mom's age? Like, he
says he thought he needed a mommy.
He was like very offended by it. Oh, hey, we're on the 34. This is gonna pass Hideyoshi.
Camel Zelvian says, wait, what? Haha, lol.
Yeah, he was pretty pissed.
Kitchen says Adithya Underbar 21 Sabu.
He was pretty pissed. Yeah, so this is actually Hideyoshi Road.
Duke DBZ says at B Teriyaki-chan, yes, it me. Bean 43 says, well, looks like you're driving fast.
I'm not. I never am. I'm a Boy Scout when it comes to driving. Don't worry, friends. I'm a good boy.
Camel Zelvian says so he's older and dislikes older women.
No, no, but like the way the guy presented it, it's like older than him because he was. This was a while. This was like 10 years ago.
DBZ says he's doing a 40 in a 50.
So he's like in his mid 40s or something.
Says he's a Girl Scout when it comes to driving.
A Girl Scout, yeah. Let's go with that. I sell cookies and I drive carefully. Minus the cookies. Do you guys recognize the area? You might start recognizing it soon. I'll get over so you can see it. Oh, actually, yeah.
Tamil Zelvian says, I think that guy has a point though. Viceroy Dex says Boy Scout goes 5 over, you're going under or about. V Terry Arcachin says, I mean, there's another streamer who sold cookies, why not you?
What's this? What's this, guys? What's this? What does that say? It says Hideyoshi.
In Japan look after themselves and look pretty.
Hideyoshi.
Intense Underbar 7 says, I remember Sam walking along this road when his camera wasn't waving around wildly. V Terry Arcachin says Hideyoshi.
Yeah. I want to come back here soon. Did you see?
Sistiak says Hatogaya.
Yeah, we're in Hatogaya, Valley of the Pigeons. Welcome.
Duke DBZ says, I thought it was a Pizza Hut. Viceroy Dex says, hi Yoshi. Where is Yoshi? Intense Underbar 7 says it said Gusto.
Oh, Gusto's next to it. Oh, I'm so relaxed right now, guys. This is great. Like, I know I should probably head to the studio somewhat soon, but I'm just enjoying the drive. Hope you guys are too. I'm really enjoying this, just like cruising around the city. I'm trying to get lost, but then I ended up in...
The box car looks so cool ahead.
It's Suzuki.
Well in Japan, felt like a slob in comparison.
I just wear shorts and t-shirts, or short shirt and jeans and a hoodie.
Terry Arcachin says time to get an EV. You'll cruise even more, haha.
If they make an EV version of this car, I will probably get it. I'll want it for sure, one day.
Viceroy Dex says bro has been so many places he can't get lost in certain spots.
I mean, this is like my home. I'm trying to get away from here so I can get lost. I wasn't even trying to come here. I was just following the road I was on, and it took me to Hideyoshi. You saw, guys, I didn't make any turns. I was just going straight.
Intense Underbar 7 says a plug-in hybrid version would be awesome. You'd basically never pay fuel.
Yeah.
DBZ says Luke still dresses like an American even after 17 years in Japan.
I dress like a...
Zelvian says driving is therapy for Luke, I see.
It is. Does anyone else like to drive, like, clear your head?
Streams relax us more than boobies, and we like boobies.
I like boobies too. I was gonna say, maybe we can find a heart off along the way. Go look at some anime booby girls.
Terry Arcachin says I drive a lot to relax, yay.
Like, whenever I used to be stressed...
Boobies relax you.
Yeah, whenever I used to be stressed...
Fiend 43 says petrol hybrid is better at Intense Underbar 7 lack of electrical outlets over here. Viceroy Dex says if I wasn't in LA I could drive to clear my head. Duke DBZ says I love to drive. I was stressed one day, ended up driving 500 kms to do laundry.
It's a boob car, guys. Guys, I almost missed the boob car.
Tamil Zelvian says who doesn't like boobies.
We got the boob car.
Tamil Zelvian says lol.
Woohoo!
V Terry Arcachin says I like walking around IKEA too.
Yeah, I actually like that too. Walking around IKEA is kind of relaxing.
Sin Nocturne says boob car.
It's a boob car, guys. Hell yeah. 8008. I collect those. I have probably like 60 or 70 photos of boob cars throughout Japan. 8008, baby. I was gonna make that my license plate.
43 says boobs.
I still wish I did.
Where? Viceroy Dex says that was the most Homer Simpson woo we've heard out of you.
Woo!
Intense Underbar 7 says das auf Dagen. Duke DBZ says IKEA is stressful, it's so big. Tamil Zelvian says so IKEA and driving are therapy for Luke, I see.
Yes. Oh, is that dude biking? I just saw this dude's like head and shoulders moving really like like an escalate, like a moving walkway. He's biking. Okay, I just saw this dude's head just floating on that overpass. I just saw a dude like, what? What is happening here?
B Teriyaki-chan says, oh, it's a Benz. Duke DBZ says another brand today by Luke /.
Yeah.
B Teriyaki-chan says, is that Narima?
Yeah, good reading, man. That's Nerima, yeah.
Duke DBZ says today Luke is doing free adverts.
Free adverts. What did I do this time?
Intense Underbar 7 says Merc van with boob plates is a flex.
It's a walled. Winkle. Yeah, I want to look that place up, Winkle. See if they have a website. See if they have a logo.
DBZ says Head and Shoulders the shampoo.
How did I advertise Head and Shoulders? So Head and Shoulders is a shampoo that you can also wash your shoulders with, right? I'm totally kidding. It sounds like that though.
Teriyaki-chan says so. Where are we going?
I told you I'm just getting lost for 30 minutes, but I don't know. Where should we go? Do you have a place you want to see?
Duke DBZ says I could only see that guy's Head and Shoulders is what you said.
Oh, I see.
Teriyaki-chan says, well, this mall on the right looks nice.
Yeah, it's a
Teriyaki-chan says Palazzo.
Okay, let me teach you something.
Head and Shoulders anti-dandruff is my go-to shampoo.
Any building that looks nice.
Says, how about that family Starbucks?
Oh, if you can send it to my Discord, I can look it up.
Duke DBZ says it is called that so that there is no dandruff.
I know. Yeah, it's the dandruff thing. I was just joking. So, any building that looks cool in Japan is usually what, friends? If you see a cool building and you're like, oh, that looks awesome, 99% of the time it is...
Duke DBZ says poop.
No, it's not poop. 99% of the time it is pachinko.
Elchinolico 2 says a love hotel.
Or a love hotel, yeah.
Intense Underbar 7 says loud. They're 99% of the time loud.
So that is a pachinko parlor you saw, not a mall on the right. Yeah, you're right. The coolest buildings in Japan are typically pachinko or love hotels.
Theme 43 says go visit the Golden Poop at Nomadikujin.
I've done that a few times. Quite a few times. It's not hype train.
Teriyaki-chan says the Starbucks is at the LakeTown Mall. Duke DBZ says Pachinko parlors would kill your ears.
Oh, it's at LakeTown, that's right.
What? Beautiful buildings are all.
Yeah, gambling or sex.
Viceroy Gex says you've got an extra 10 minutes. So 40 minutes. Intense Underbar 7 says, and by a strange coincidence, people get boned in both buildings.
You guys want to go to LakeTown?
Theme 43 says Starbucks has bad coffee, but good frappuccinos.
Frappuccinos. You guys want to go to LakeTown? That is not impossible. Can you do me a big favor?
Angel Brexon says at Intense Underbar 7. B Teriyaki-chan says, is it far?
Nah, it's like maybe from here. It's like
B Teriyaki-chan says, how much longer are you streaming?
I'm streaming like 2.5 or 3 more hours, so it's fine. It's like maybe a 30, 40, maybe 40-minute drive.
43 says LakeTown. Where's Mountain Town?
I don't mind going to LakeTown. Can you just check what building it's in? Is it Kaze or Mori? Or is it the outlet mall? It will help me for where I park to make it faster. I don't want to walk a lot. So I want to conserve my energy, but as long as I know if it's Mori, Kaze.
Teriyaki-chan says Mori.
Mori? Okay.
Duke DBZ says at Fiend 43, where is Beach Town?
Aw, man, I'm getting emails from TwitchCon.
Viceroy Gex says, but I am off.
Oh, dude, it said...
To the dojo. Please care for Luke, everyone.
Okay.
By care, I mean bully him into going home and resting more. B Teriyaki-chan says get a coffee and sit by the pond.
Yeah.
It's a nice day out. Tamil Zeldian says Luke now gonna become Dominic Toretto. Intense Underbar 7 says with a little bit of vandalism, we can turn it into LakeTown. Duke DBZ says they are going to
All right.
fly you out for free next year.
If I don't take toll roads, which I won't, it's 37 minutes. That's not bad. And also, yeah, that's totally fine. It's easy to go home from there. It's because like my home is in between here and LakeTown, so it's actually like no problem. Yeah, let's go to LakeTown. It's a beautiful day, like you said. I can have some tea on the lake.
Bean
or something.
43 says no idea. At Duke DBZ. Duke DBZ says drink some water. Staranajor 13 says hey. I'm gonna take you on my walk.
Yay! Going for a walk in the city, getting tick bites. Hopefully not today.
Duke DBZ says at Theme 43 listen to that Tokoyo.
I'm sorry.
Theme 43 says LakeTown sounds like a place from Lords of the Rings.
LakeTown sounds like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it fits in. It's like Mordor, the Shire, LakeTown, Koshigaya, LakeTown. Fits right in.
13 says Elmo I tested Lyme negative thankfully.
Woohoo! Lyme negative is, what's the opposite of green? Orange? You know, there's like a science of pairing colors that are opposite, that are visually pleasing.
13 says lol. Theme 43 says red.
I did like a logo designing course thing online, and there's a whole thing about like opposing colors that draw attention.
DBZ says strong zero new flavor at Staranajor 13.
Like blue and red, like my logo.
It's not pledged, but it'll do.
Oh, what happened? Wait, what? Something just happened. I heard Obama. What?
B Teriyaki says for your cove.
Oh, did you tip, dude? Oh, thank you so much.
Intense Underbar 7 says Color Wheel Theory, very useful stuff.
Yeah, it actually is.
Duke DBZ says that B Teriyaki donated $10.
Hey, thank you so much. B Teriyaki, thank you.
Theme 43 says Obama has a distinct voice.
Well, I will definitely go in now. Let's do it. I get to try the family Starbucks. That's gonna be great.
B Teriyaki says I don't even know if it'll cover gas, dude.
Don't even, dude, that's amazing. Don't even worry about it. Anything really helps. Like these days it's been a little bit tough, and like a lot of streams are costing more than I get, and that's straining me a lot, but I'm trying to be positive and just like stick with it, because there's good months and bad months. And anyways, the point is anything helps, and it means so much to me, bro. Awesome. Huge. Legend. Let's freaking go get some coffee. I actually feel really good despite 3 hours of sleep. I think I had a really solid breakfast, and I brought food with me, and I've been hydrating. I feel really good. Like a month ago, if I had a stream like this where I was biking for 2 hours off 3 hours of sleep, I'd be shaky and feeling terrible because I wasn't like prepping well or bringing, I have snacks with me. I think I'm doing a lot better.
Says cheer 10 more power to you, Luke.
Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Is that Tamil? You rock. You guys. Let's go. I love you guys. Thank you all for the support. Even just being in chat or lurking or anything is really helpful. Lots of love to you guys. You all inspire me so much, and you keep me motivated. And even when I don't believe in myself, you make me believe in myself. Like, through your guys' eyes. So I just want to say.
Says Slurpee would be good on a hot day.
Slurpee. We don't have those.
Thank you.
What is this place?
Triaki-can donated $10. Well, I'm not anywhere close to being Austin, but get...
Well, I'm not anywhere close to being Austin, but get something for Shoko.
Oh, thank you so much, dude. Oh, peace. Thank you, B Teriyaki, man. Thank you so much. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get something for Shoko. Like, I'm terrible at that, so I'll be picking your brains for ideas. But thank you so much, man. You guys are amazing. Seriously,
Excellent.
I don't know how many of you guys were here for the talk last night, but when I
43 says we have frozen Coke from Mika's here at Nomadic our version of Slurpees.
thank you, man. I'm moved. I'm like really moved. I really appreciate that, dude.
Victoria Kitchen says no worries, she deserves something nice, but she has to deal with you, so I feel bad for her.
That's so true.
Duke DBZ says at Theme 43 we get Slurpees in 7-Elevens. B Teriyaki Kitchen says lol, just kidding.
No, it's true though. It's really true. I get it. All good, buddy. Oh wait, I can go left here and get. Oh, let's do this. I'll go left here. We're gonna take a little different route.
B Teriyaki Kitchen says stone cold.
I love it, buddy. Thank you.
Est.
There we go. Are we good now? Yeah. Wait, you summoned him?
Kitchen says sup at Austin 400.
Wait, is Austin here?
I
Yeah.
just manifested you.
B Teriyaki summoned you. He mentioned you in his dono, and then you just appeared
Teriyaki
magically.
Kitchen says by pretending to be with some donos.
Yeah, no. Last night, this last week, 2 weeks since the accident, I've been struggling a lot. Like mostly because of the injury, like with depression and other things, and a lot of negativity in my brain.
The trucks passed those signals super fast.
They did. And then I, shoot, can I turn here? It looks like it's fully packed. Oh, here we go. I got it. Maybe. Yo. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, this is the 122. Yeah. I got unlost again. Anyways, last night I talked it out. I told you guys like how I was really feeling, the struggles I've been going through recently. The worst of my negativity, which was basically just feeling like I'm just swimming.
43 says we don't have 7-Eleven in NZ. Saw them in Australia at Duke DB.
Feeling like I'm swimming upstream, like I'm not making progress. I'm just being an idiot. I don't know. I was going through a lot of this stuff in my head, and dude, what are we? What's going on here? Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna stay here. We're gonna take a shortcut because this. Can't believe how crowded this road is. It's not usually this crowded.
Duke DBZ says OH no. Thought NZ had them too at Theme 43.
But just chat being so like understanding of how I feel. It's not, you know, it's not the light thing of like, oh no, everything's fine. You're okay. You're good. Like people were just like very understanding. Like I get the negative voice thing. We really understand. But like, stop it.
Grace Gully says what's going on. Morning stream. Intense Underbar 7 says it's called Subanilabun over there. Theme 43 says we have local night and day convenience stores and local dairy at Duke.
Hey, Moscow. Yeah, I did a sunrise stream, which was tough after doing a nighttime stream last night. So I should stop putting those back to back. That wasn't smart. I tried to start and finish earlier, but still, like, by the time I got to sleep, I only got like 3 hours of sleep. All right, there's a lot of traffic here.
Victoria Kitchen says, is there a moon festival thing in Japan? The McDonald's had a poster you just passed that said moon viewing.
So September.
It says at Theme 43, best milk is Golden Farmhouse Dairy Milk.
Yeah.
Most Gully says even better. It's way hot out this morn.
Yeah, but I biked for 2 hours, dude. And I was like, yeah, I need to get out of the sun. So I'm back in the car.
Art Hobbit says hello all, having some cooks.
Hey, Art Hobbit, what's
You
up?
want
Some cooks? Are you eating the chef? That's not very nice. They work really hard to feed you. They're not supposed to be your dinner. I'm just kidding. So September is like moon viewing season. And so you get the tsukimi burgers have
says at Arpabit cooks or cookies or Coke.
a lot of places will get tsukimi burgers.
7 says cookies or Coke because there's a big difference in what's being offered there. 43 says I remember Golden Gate time. Bars it's actually delicious at Duke. DBZ tried it at Steve Owen Zoo. Alphabet says at Duke DBZ.
So what they do for having the sun, the moon, is they have a fried egg on your burger, because a fried egg looks like the moon.
Alphabet says cookies.
Kind of. If you squint, use your imagination. An egg looks like the moon.
B Teriyaki says oh.
So last year, in preparation for this, they have to prepare a lot of eggs because it's a very popular dish in September at places like McDonald's and Burger King.
Says the van in front of you is for a business that does packaging.
Tokyopack.co.jp. Oh yeah, I don't know. Judging by the blocked window, I thought maybe they
says their site has a funny chat
they hid bodies
with some random Japanese dude. Fiend43 says fried eggs and beetroot is a specialty in hamburgers down under at Nomadikajin.
Beetroot? Never had that in a burger. Sounds good though. So, hold on. I think I got bit by a mosquito again. Damn, it's a lot of traffic.
It says at Fiend43 with fried egg too.
So last year Burger King made a mistake and they forgot to order the eggs. They forgot to order the massive amount of eggs in preparation for
43 says yes and from the fish
for September, right?
DBZ.
So then they
Underbar 7 says beetroot is common on burgers here.
Oh, that's cool. Sounds good. I would like to try that one day. So I don't remember what they did. They had like a barbecue burger or something.
The beetroot is a type though. It's pickled and sliced. The pickling we do apparently changes the taste, but it's great in burgers.
Is it kind of similar to having pickles on burgers? Does it have that kind of like briny pickle taste? Sounds great.
Theme 43 says pickled beetroot, not fresh beetroot.
It's like how I prefer grilled onions to raw
Danny
onions.
says nah. It's sweet. Intense Underbar 7 says the ones I've had are kinda sweet.
Interesting. Sweet. Do you guys see this ramen shop on the left here? It's abandoned. It sucks because I actually like this place. It was one of the early restaurants I took Shoko to because it was near my old apartment. They had Daito gyoza. They had like date gyoza. It was garlic-free gyoza so that you wouldn't. It had like a little cartoon character of like a dude breathing.
Actually delicious at Nomadikajin and best ones are in a can.
Like breathing garlic breath at his date, and it had like a cross on it, like an X. Like, don't be the guy that breathes garlic breath on your girlfriend. So.
DX says date gyoza.
Yeah, so they had like the dating gyoza.
DBZ says gyoza for getting laid nice.
It just didn't have garlic. But that ramen shop was unique. Every table had a notebook, and you can like leave a note when you're there. And
Teriyaki says, does it have pineapple?
It was fun to read it. It was fun to read through. Like sometimes, every once in a while, there was an English comment, but most of them were Japanese. And but it was cool. Like, so while we were sitting there, Shoko and I left a message too. But now it's closed, so those messages will be gone.
Says at B Teriyaki on burgers. Some do. Fiend 43 says and local Barbie beetroot is good with meat too. B Teriyaki says at Duke DBZ no on the date gyoza.
You know what? On the date gyoza. You know what's really good actually? I had, dude, there was a burger place near where I used to work, and it was fully customizable. And one of the options they had was pan, like you know when like you make something with cheese in a frying pan, and some like a grilled cheese sandwich, for example, or a quesadilla, and some of the cheese gets in the pan and it like fries up.
You know the reason garlic was hated and the smell made into something bad. Fiend 43 says pineapple hamburger is Hawaiian.
Vampires?
Staranajor 13 says at B Teriyaki A. Staranajor 13 says at Kajulix 9 here.
So it was they had like just a whole bunch of crisp cheese that was cooked in a frying pan, and it was such a good topping. You just slot that in your burger, and you get this like crispy, because that cheese is really good, right? Like if you make a like a quesadilla or a grilled cheese sandwich, and some of the cheese comes out and burns into the like on the pan. Like that tastes really good, don't you think? I don't know what you'd call it, but they called it. I forget what they called it. Like cheese yaki or something.
Says the Hawaiian pizza is from
Yaki
Oz.
cheese.
B Teriyaki says, oh yeah, I love when that happens.
Yeah, so they had like a disc of that, a disc of like fried cheese they could slot in your burger. So the burger patties were like all right.
B Teriyaki says Parmesan crusts is what they make a lot.
Ah, yeah, yeah,
43
yeah.
says I haven't tried a local American hamburger before.
They're good. I'm definitely gonna have some when I'm visiting in
B
December.
Teriyaki says a Parmesan crisps asterisk.
Yeah, those are
Kajalik9
good.
says no, it's because garlic was a staple of Spanish and Portuguese cooking during the colonization period. Moskelly says, have you seen that Pizza La delivers pizza for dogs now? B Teriyaki says I bought a black top a couple of years ago.
Wait.
And it's smash burgers.
Wait. Do they deliver pizza for dogs, or they have dog Pizzala? Because we bought a Pizzala dog thing and like a Mossberger burger for our dogs
43 says hamburger
at a
is
pet
traditional
shop.
German food.
So we've had that stuff before, but or do they actually deliver it?
It says heart attack restaurant in the ass.
Heart attack restaurant in the ass.
Moskelly says Wanko Pizza, I think it's called.
I love.
Moskelly says actually deliver.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, we probably wouldn't do it because we don't order pizza anymore. But if we were ever to do that, like a party or something, I don't know. Maybe we could do that.
9 says Wanko lol.
Wanko pizza. It's like Wanko is like little dog, like puppy, right? Wanko, I guess in Japan or in English would be like little barker. I don't know. little bow wow. Wait a minute. Because wan is what a dog says, like wan, and ko is like kid.
Teriyaki says I don't want
Or like
anti
puppy.
Mealworm pizza. Intense Underbar 7 says Wolf Baby.
Woof baby.
43 says heart attack. Will hamburgers look too hard to eat at Duke? DBZ and you need to be 160 kgs to get a free meal.
Have you seen those crazy burgers that are massive, and if you finish it, you get it for free? There's spicy ones, and then there's like crazy size ones. If you can finish it all in one sitting, it's free, or it's cheaper or something.
Kajalik9 says also hi Star and Ajor.
There was some stupid picture circulating the internet, like, you know, like in early meme days, of this like one dude.
DBZ says at theme 43 I used to be 190 down. I missed my chance.
There was like, I don't know if you guys ever saw this. It's a picture of like a guy holding a massive burger.
Burger joint in Toronto that used AI to make an ad featuring a burger, and it looks so disgusting.
He's holding a burger that's bigger than his head.
We'll post it in share stuff.
And then,
says, oh, that hamburger head dude.
yeah. And then somebody swapped he looks so excited, right? Somebody swapped the hamburger in his head because it's so big. You know what I'm talking about, right, Intense? Yeah. And like, it's kind of hilarious because like the burger's so big, it kind of slots right into his head, where his head used to be. And then his head fits like nicely in his hands because the space, like how wide he's holding his hands. I'll have to see if I can find the picture later. I don't know, I just thought it was funny.
Theme 43 says I was obese in Japan at Duke. DBZ Japanese are very skinny.
Dude, even when I was 30 kilos lighter than now, they still said I was obese.
7 says it's in Discord General. Kajalik9 says so, which hard off are we visiting? Duke DBZ says we can wear a fat suit and go there at theme 43.
We're going to go to the family Starbucks in LakeTown.
Theme 43 says at Duke DBZ. Sin Nocturne says someone say hard off.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, sorry. There's another one too, but that's like the classic, yeah.
Theme 43 says hard off.
I love that. There's a hard off kind of close to LakeTown, but I think the reception kind of sucks there.
Is it true that there are 7 Starbucks at LakeTown?
I wouldn't be surprised. LakeTown is the biggest mall in Japan, and it's pretty massive. It's comprised of 3 different shopping malls, so I wouldn't be surprised if each one has one, and then there's one outdoors, and there's maybe some other ones, like each food court has one. Would easily do 7 or 8, if that's the case. Dude, I'm following this Tokyo Pack guy, I guess. Why is it so crazy traffic? It's 10 a.m.
Intense Underbar 7 says Legend says if you order a spice pumpkin latte from each one, you get a free set of yoga pants.
They don't have those in Japan, though.
Alan Wings Forever says goodbye everyone. Enjoy the rest of stream.
Thank you, Anime Wings. You have a good one.
Says running the whole Maulers workout.
Enjoy your trip.
B Teriyaki says see ya at Alan Wings Forever.
I don't understand what all this traffic is about at 10:30 a.m. This is nuts. But we're almost out. So like once I'm gonna turn left at the next street.
9 says also Luke, you got to remember they are using a Japanese body mass index, so by us or even European standards, you might be fine or a little overweight. Duke DBZ says freebies at the mall.
Freebies. Snack time. What do we have here? Chestnuts? Let's go. Let's get a chestnut going. Yeah, 2. What is this traffic?
Kajilix9 says also remember Japan doesn't open till 11 a.m., so it might just be people on the way to work.
Nah, but like, the rush hour traffic should be done by 9:30, 10 at the latest. 10:30 shouldn't have traffic like this. This is just nuts. There might be an accident or something, I don't know. Like literally get to the next light and I can get out of all this stuff, but I just need to get there. Soon. Well, while we're waiting in traffic, hi chat. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. I am. I'm pretty happy. Okay, back to the road you go.
Ozzy Danny says hi Luke.
Hey Danny. Quasi Danny.
Kajilix9 says maybe the Emperor is traveling along this route.
That happened to me that one time, right? You remember?
43 says doing great eating dragon fruit.
Do you guys remember when they made me stop and wait in my car?
Says man, that green screen investment really paid off. It looks so real.
Yo, do you guys, who was there for that stream?
Kajilix9 says yes, I do.
You were there? Yeah, so basically, there was like this lineup trying to get on the highway. I think it was around Sano or somewhere in Saitama, or in Tochigi, coming back to Saitama. And this cop came up to me. I'm like, uh-oh. So I rolled down my window and he says, oh yeah, so in Japanese he's like,
For following, no medication.
he's like, you know Tenno? And I know Tenno, like I just didn't think about it at the time because I didn't expect that that's what he's talking about. I'm like, what? He's like, Emperor. I'm like, oh, Emperor? He's like, yeah. So the Emperor is like driving by on the highway, so we're keeping it all blocked off until he passes. So I sat there for like 15, 20 minutes and we're just like, the Emperor's passing us, so we have to wait. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, that was an interesting experience. That was a while ago, right? Wasn't that last year? That was awesome. Like, all right, guys, sorry we have to wait, but the Emperor's passing us by.
Kajilix9 says no, that happened this year. Fiend 43
Oh, was this year?
says
Really?
on Discord, the dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit? I don't think I've ever had it. Is that the really funky looking fruit? It looks like a devil fruit from One Piece.
Kajilix9 says I think it was April when it happened.
It was only that long ago? Oh, wow. That's crazy. That makes sense though. I remember going to Sano around that time.
Danny says you never had dragon fruit.
I don't think I have, no.
Intense Underbar 7 says tastes nice, being able to swim is overrated anyway.
Go moo, go moo.
Kajilix9 says you've had an eventful year.
Yes, I have.
Fiend43 says it's beautiful looking fruit.
Maybe I have had it. Holy crap, look at this house. It's like a Lego house. It's god-awful colors. Purple and red, that's what you gotta do. Look like Grimace's house.
Osai Danny says it is pretty wicked looking, but yeah. Looks spiky, but isn't either white or red inside with spots.
I may have tried it once at an Okinawan restaurant. I think I did. I think the owner like came out and we were talking with him. It's like a father-son place. It's closed since, which really bums me out. It was a really great restaurant. Yeah, he like came out and he's like, hey, you want to try this fruit? My sister sent it to me.
Fiend43 says red one is sweeter than the white one.
I was a red one. I just don't remember what it tastes like. It's like 13, 14 years ago. Oh, they're building new housing over here or something.
Kachulix9 says dragon fruit is so good. The Starbucks here does a dragon fruit drink in the summer. Fiend43 says my one is from Vietnam. Osai Danny says white dragon fruit tastes sort of like coconut without the nutty, and the red is kind of berry tasting.
Coconut without the nutty. Just cocoa, huh? Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Well, if I can get a hold of them, I'll try. I still haven't tried durian either. I do want to try it. I mean, it stinks, but I still want to try it. Natto, I used to think natto stinks, and I hated the smell so much, but I love natto now, so I can see myself getting into it. Like, I love Goya, and a lot of people hate Goya. Goya, like bitter gourd, is very
Fiend43
bitter.
says durian is much sweeter than dragon fruit.
Really?
Intense Underbar 7 says apparently black sapote is a species of persimmon that tastes like chocolate pudding. Had some the same day I had the dragon fruit.
A fruit that tastes like chocolate pudding? That is so random.
Fiend43 says Goya. I like it too. We eat it stir-fried bitter gourd. Kachulix9 says neat.
Love Goya. Come on, one of you guys want to turn, don't you? Ah, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Let's go.
Teriyaki says Goya champagne. Fiend43 says Asian cuisine uses Goya.
Yeah, Goya champloo is great. There's some in my fridge. Shoko made last night.
Osai Danny says I'm just processing having the dragon fruit on a single day that you can remember. Haha. I grow one on my porch here. Teriyaki says you've got to eat it with some Orion bow. Fiend43 says I like Southeast Asian dish, never tried Japanese version.
Goya champloo is great. I like it with Spam, but Spam's not so good for you. But like ham is fine too. Corned beef is good too.
Staranador13 says what this song?
Solo, all dots, like in a
Fiend43 says spam.
God, I can't remember. What? God damn it! What's the word for? Not abbreviation, but like when you have like dots after each letter and it stands for something. God damn brain. Maybe I did lose some of my thinking abilities, or maybe I just only slept 3 hours.
Fiend43 says comma. Intense Underbar 7 says acronym.
Acronym, thank you.
Teriyaki says ellipses.
No,
Staranador13
acronym.
says thank you.
Okay, SOLO, solo. That's a good song.
BZ says you should try durian ice cream.
Actually, I had a durian popsicle, and
43 says okay, I wasn't good at English at school.
okay, so I had a durian popsicle in college, but I thought it was pineapple. I never heard of durian by that point, so I thought it was a pineapple. I was like, ooh, pineapple popsicles, yeah, and I bought a box, and I took a lick, and I thought it had gone bad. Like, I was really worried. Like, what's happened here? I really love this neighborhood. This is cool. There are 2 houses up here on the right, designed by an artist. They went for kind of a high price.
Durian popsicle is too artificial. Real thing much stronger and better.
Here on the right side,
Starinajor 13 says it is.
these square houses on the right.
Music, lol. Starinajor 13 says Elmao. Duke DBZ says durian was a drain on you, damn.
Well, the thing is, like, I never heard of durian at that point. I was like 18. Never heard of durian, and I thought I was buying pineapple popsicles at a Chinese market. I'm like, ooh, they're cheap. Pineapple, I love pineapple. I took like 1 lick, and I'm like, ugh, what is this? How could pineapple be so bad? And then I had a Chinese roommate, like, Chinese-American roommate, like, in our suite. It was a dormitory, and I asked him, I was like, bro, do you know what this is, this weird fruit? He's like, oh yeah, it's durian. Yeah, it stinks. Why did you buy those? Oh, I'm sure. No doubt.
Kuchulix9 says, has anyone had mapo tofu before?
Mabo tofu? Hell yeah. San Diego had this ramen shop. I don't know if it's still around, but before I left,
DX says, yeah, mapo tofu.
they did a Mabo tofu ramen.
says durian is actually banned on air. NZ hand luggage.
You know what's really good that a lot of you guys probably haven't tried? Hawaii has this amazing pineapple. It's a white pineapple.
DBZ says at theme 43 trains on SG don't allow it.
It's a white pineapple. We had it in Kauai Island.
Says it smells like gas.
Dude, if you've ever had,
durian tastes a lot different than it smells, TBS.
if you've ever had white pineapple.
9 says, what is it like, as I'm thinking of trying some.
Hawaiian white pineapple. Ooh. Are you talking Mabo tofu? Mabo tofu is awesome. It's a good solid dish.
Hi, Danny says, oh, I've heard of the white Hawaiian pineapple. Supposed to be nice.
So I probably shouldn't say this, but like, we went there when I was younger.
43 says it stunk out my refrigerator for a couple of weeks at Duke. DBZ makes everything taste of durian too.
And my parents smuggled like,
DBZ says white pineapple juice with Malibu rum.
yeah, my parents smuggled like 3 white pineapples back. We were just hoping like that the customs wouldn't open the bag. And it was fine. They didn't. Like,
Duke DBZ says at theme 43 durian flavored Indian curries down.
It's kind of bad, but like they just wanted to have it.
Says visit Nomadickagens KO by page at.
It was nice because like having it at home was like bringing a piece of Hawaii with us. It was really great. White pineapple though is amazing. Like after eating that, it was hard to go back to regular pineapple. It's not even close.
Ozai Danny says, did you try to grow them?
Nah.
13 says LMAO. Intense Underbar 7 says so. That explains the start of the San Diego fruit fly plague from that era. Theme 43 says Malaysia has so many varieties of durian, it would be so good to try it there. Ozai Danny says you can lop off the top of pineapple and regrow them.
From the top or from the rest of the pineapple? Now, we had palm trees in the backyard though, but I hated them because like they required immense amounts of watering. So I had to water them a ton when they were, especially when they were small.
Says from the top. Duke DBZ says it is called sugarloaf pineapple. Sin Nocturne says I had lychee gummy snacks once and I was like, holy shit, this is actually pretty good. Theme 43 says add salt to pineapple makes them sweeter.
What? Salt make sweeter?
Starinajor 13
Is this bizarro world?
Like.
I have no idea. I've never actually tried real durian. But there was this exhibit I took the kindergarten kids to. They're like, it's a aquarium and a bunch of flowers and like all this cool stuff, like a little mini zoo. And they had this like Southeast Asian exhibit, and they had durian in a box with like a tube.
Duke DBZ says at Sin Nocturne go to India and by them as a kid we used to have 10 to 20 each a day in the season time.
And you know those
Duke DBZ says at Starinajor 13.
those things like
43 says custard fruit with aftertaste of onions at Starinajor 13.
Like if you ever had the like the gas
makes sweeter. Does not compute. Does not compute.
does not. Absolutely does not. You know, like you go to the dentist, they give you like the laughing gas. They put that thing over your face. Like they had that thing attached to a tube, attached to a box, like a plastic box
Bisma
with
says
durian.
gas. Someone at my previous workplace reported gas leak to maintenance because someone brought durian.
So we were letting the kids try to put it up to their mouth and like breathe durian air, and they were all like, bleh.
Intense Underbar 7 says, hey kids, smell this disgusting smell. Haha, it stinks right anyway. Eat fruit, it's healthy for you. Star Angel 13 says, lololol. Fiend 43 says, try it, it actually makes sour pineapple sweet at Boo.
Really? I want to try. At Boo?
Fiend 43 says, I love anything durian. Duke DBZ says you should give durian to Pete when you meet him next.
The thing is, like,
DBZ
durian's
says
pricey,
and
though.
nosebleeds go hand in hand. Way too heaty.
The problem is, like, durians are like 5,000 or 6,000 yen here. I've seen them at markets sometimes, and I want to try them, but I don't want to spend that much money for fruit. That's just insane to me.
Intense Underbar 7 says, so how long before kick streamers start eating durian on the trains?
Oh,
Kajik
God.
says all fruit in Japan is pricey.
Yep.
Teriyaki says are berries expensive in Japan than in the supermarkets. Duke DBZ says
Well,
watermelon.
Berries, I gotta say,
King 43 says Vietnamese durian is much sweeter than Thai version at Nomadikajin.
they can be very expensive.
Says my kid eats so much blueberry right now I'm afraid he's gonna bankrupt me in Japan. The ZistX says durians in Japan are really pricey. Malaysia and Singapore in season.
Blueberries
Just
are
around
expensive.
600 yen per box.
The problem is you just get like a little bit. You get like,
Teriyaki says not punny.
you get, so for like $5, you're just getting like 20 blueberries, right? That's why. So, but do you have a Costco membership? Be teriyaki-chan. Because if you get it at Costco, you can get like a massive thing for the same price.
Teriyaki says yes I do.
Oh, just do that.
43 says wow my dream to eat durian in Southeast Asia. Visit DX. Duke DBZ says fly to Singapore and eat durian and fly back.
Might be cheaper.
Blueberries get moldy real easily. Teriyaki says drive me to Costco Luke. Star Angel
Okay.
13 says haha.
Actually though, I mean I can, but actually the nice thing about my Costco is
Teriyaki says dude my kid is gonna bankrupt me on berries.
there's a train station that goes right to it.
Drive me to Pachinko.
There's the one here and also I think the one in Chiba both have train stations that go right to them. So as long as you're not buying like
King
crazy
43
bulk,
says we have weird fruit like Feijoa at Nomadikajin.
It's pretty easy to go to.
America too. Duke DBZ says imagine farting durian on the flight back to Japan.
wait, do you get like bad durian farts if you eat durian? I'm asking for a friend. Does it translate to, does that durian stank come out the other end as well? Is it worse? Is it better?
Bean 43 says durian makes farts more delicious.
I
Duke DBZ says
have
your
to
digestive system
disagree with
smells
that.
Amazing. In all directions.
I don't think anything can make a fart smell delicious. Sorry. Let's strongly disagree with that statement. In any manner that you're more delicious, that's disgusting. I might have to pull over and throw up. More delicious.
The ZistX says a mega fart.
A mega fart.
Utatron Seed says diabetics. Theme 43 says silent but deadly ones.
Silent but durian.
Utatron Seed says urine smells sweet. Maybe the other side does too?
Maybe. You know the word for diabetes in Japanese? It's like sweet pea.
Kajix9 says at Theme 43 that is one weird kink you have.
It's called the sweet pea disease. Like, I kid you not. It's
Fiend 43 says what a weird direction this conversation went at Butatransit.
To-
Duke DBZ says at Fiend 43
It's called,
to smell gas leak.
Tonyo Bio.
Butatransit says I'm here for all the weird LMAO.
Nice. Tonyo Bio literally translates to sugar pea sickness. That's diabetes. Also diabetes.
Zistix says sugar urine disease.
Yeah, it's weird name, right? Like, Doc, I got the sugar peas real bad.
Says LMAO a good pun on the sweet pea flour.
I got.
Zistix says Tonio Bo.
What's wrong, Luke?
It says sugar in peas problem.
I got the sugar peas.
Butatransit says yeah, that tracks.
Ah, I get it. That tracks.
Fiend 43 says diabetes runs in my family. I need to be careful.
Oh, really? Damn, dude.
Duke DBZ
Fermented shrimp paste just subscribed to the
Fermented!
Hat Gang. 27 months straight of sujet peas.
27 months straight of sugar peas.
Fiend 43 says all this.
Sugar
Duke
peas.
DBZ. Butatransit says running.
Did you spell sugar wrong? Or is TTS just being nuts? Sugar peas.
5-star dealership. Seen this place before. Duke DBZ says at Fiend 43 yes.
This is this is the road between my house.
Says can't run from all your problems.
Intense. This is
Fermented
the road
shrimp
from
I spelled it wrong.
Oh, nice. Thank you,
Says
Fermented.
it's called sweet pea because doctors used to diagnose diabetes by drinking urine to see if it's sweet.
That's disgusting. I sure hope that's not true. There's probably other ways to test.
Sim Nocturne says me.
I'd be like,
Fiend 43
I'd be making
says
the.
sweet peas.
How about you drink your own pee and tell me if it's sweet? I'm not gonna drink it. The
Teriyaki, it's true.
Fermented. Thank you so much, buddy. I would like to say 27 months is a long time.
Bear Grylls like.
More than. You're like, remember all those memes for Bear Grylls? It's like,
Duke DBZ says they collect your urine to drink it in private.
the sun is setting. Time to drink my own piss. Like, they had like the whole. There were so many memes. I stubbed my toe. Time to drink my own piss. Like that.
Sim Nocturne says my computer is about to receive the blunt end of the hard reset hammer in a minute here. Butatransit says for diagnostic purposes only. Fiend 43 says Bear's Grylls was a good show.
He's dead though, right? Didn't he die? Or am I just off base here? I thought he died. But
Duke DBZ says at Fiend 43 everything was staged.
yeah.
Teriyaki says lol no we didn't die. Ozai Danny says it was one of the signs to look out for traditionally. Was a sweet smell. So the name makes sense.
Yeah.
B Teriyaki says, did he? Fiend 43 says no he's alive and kicking.
You mean he's alive and drinking?
Intense Underbar 7 says did he die from dehydration? That would be ironic. Duke DBZ says he is 50.
Why did I think he was dead? Oh, okay. No. The problem with so there was this whole debate because, Bear Grylls would.
DBZ says are you confusing him with Steve?
No, I'm definitely not confusing him with Steve Irwin. They're very different people. And I don't think Bear Grylls ever hugged a stingray. That's kind of messed up. I'm sorry. I take it back. Retracted. Remember, I've biked 2 hours on 3 hours of sleep. Give me a little. Let's just retract that whole statement.
Fiend 43 says Steve Owen died of stingray.
Yeah, I know. So Bear Grylls would be like, in the show, he'd be like, okay,
says Doja now, Luke.
yeah, I'll dogeza as soon as you guys can see me. I promise. On the hood of the car. So.
Teriyaki says naked Doja in the middle of the roast.
In the middle of the road. How about the middle of the parking garage? And maybe not naked. And maybe not in the middle.
Staranajor 13 says Steve Owen haterer.
I love Steve Irwin. I'm sad he died. He was just like a super genuinely nice dude. All right, so back to Bear Grylls though. He would like, okay, here's how you set up a shelter, and he'd put all the branches and then like moss.
7 says don't worry, some of us are Australian and we're only offended by how you held back on that joke.
I did hold back. It could have been worse.
Fiend 43 says he made out NZ wildlife was more dangerous than it actually is at Nomadicagin, not many dangerous creatures in New Zealand.
No. So like I remember seeing one like where he made like a sleeping area with moss and branches and things like that.
Intense underbar 7 truth.
And he gets in and he's like,
13 says me too.
he's like, all right, I'm gonna stay here for the night. I'll see you guys in the morning. And then the reality is he'd go check into like a 5-star hotel. And so like people, when they found this out, kind of criticized him like, bro, you didn't stay the night. And his thing was like, well, what I set up would work for the night, but what's the point? You're only seeing me get in and get out. Why do I need to sleep there?
Be careful of randy sheep. That's about it.
So like he'd be out, like he'd be like fine dining on the TV show. He'd be like eating I'm gonna eat these worms tonight for dinner. He'd eat one, and then he'd get in the shelter, and then the next scene he's getting out of the shelter all dirty and stuff. And you're like, but the reality is he was going to like 5-star. So what do you think of that, honestly, chat? Do you think that's cheating, or like on one hand,
I think I heard about that
yeah,
scam.
on one hand, he's showing you how to survive the night.
43 says yeah, he stayed at hotels.
And what he's showing you, according to him, works. And I can see from his perspective, why would he need to do that?
Danny says it is scamming the viewer.
But at the same time,
he would fail as a live streamer.
Yeah, he would.
Transeek says don't say you're going to do it and not do it.
Yeah, so I think the respectable way would be if he just said...
Intense Underbar 7 says he drank his pee, all is forgiven. Star Age 13 says cheating.
I think the better way...
43 says I made shelter with 2 branches.
And he could have made this kind of fun too.
Says Oye Bear Grylls would be top of LSF every day. Star Age 13 says just say you do it, you know. Star Age 13 says don't pretend.
Yeah, I think like it would have been better if he just said, hey guys, this would totally work for shelter for the night, but I don't want to stay here because why should I?
Says it depends what the show is trying to
So
be.
I'm going to go stay in a nice hotel.
Then it's fine.
I'm going to go stay in a nice hotel and we'll come back in the morning.
This is how it is to survive in the wilderness. Then it's misrepresentation.
Method of madness, I agree.
I agree. The whole reason people watched was the novelty of him doing this stuff. Not for survival tips. Haha. B. Teriyaki-chan says, WTF, Luke, can you eat at Big Boy restaurant?
I've never eaten at Big Boy here.
Says, did you ever see him make that swimsuit out of a seal? B.
No, I didn't.
Says that place looked interesting just now.
You remember Big Boy? Did you have him in Canada? Like we had him in San Diego when I was in the 80s, like when I was a kid, but they're all gone now. But they're still in Japan, oddly enough.
43 says NZ1 who was filming close to people running coast to coast race.
No, I didn't see the swimsuit one. I didn't watch a lot of his episodes. I watched I think I've seen like 3 or 4 maybe. Then I got kind of pissed when I found out he was just staying in hotels. Like I would totally respect if he says, this will work for a night, but I'm not going to stay in it because I've done this before and I know it works.
Teriyaki-chan says no, we never had Big Boy in Canada. Manning bringing mini Teriyaki-chan there.
It's not the same as it was. Like it was like burgers and stuff when I was a kid. Here it's more like hamburger steaks and steaks and stuff.
43 says him drinking urine was a bit disgusting.
It'll save your life though. I don't know, man. If I'm making like $1 million on a show, I'll drink my own pee.
Starren Ajor 13 says exactly. B. Teriyaki-chan says I remember something about him getting water from camel poop. Starren Ajor 13 says spot on.
Water from camel poop?
Says at theme 43 was it urine or apple juice?
Ew. Just ew. Camel poop water?
Theme 43 says I wouldn't drink it just for fun though.
Guys, watch that's gonna be like a health food one day. It's like, forget coconut water, camel poop water.
Intense Underbar 7 says reality TV was a mistake. Butatron Seek says as one who actually has before. It'll take more than 1 mil.
Well, reality TV was always fake. I had a friend go on one of those MTV dating shows, and they told her to like, they were like, okay, we need you to be...
Starren Ajor 13 says www.
We need you to be a bitch.
Nocturne says being born in the 2000s was a mistake.
Yeah. They were like, we need you to be the bitchy character. And she was like a super sweet girl.
Says just posted the camel poop juice link in share stuff.
Wonderful.
Butatron Seek says being human was a mistake. Duke DBZ says any water is from always urine at one point before processing, so we all drink urine knowingly. Theme 43 says now we have reality TV where mothers are dating their sons' friends now. Method of Madness says I really like Terrace House. until it ended tragically.
I never watched
This
Terrace
is
House.
says you're on our show now. This is like WWE. Time to be a villain.
Yeah, it was
43 says Terrace House was fantastic.
like she didn't want to do it.
DX says at Method of Madness, which season was your favorite? Ozzy Danny says we used to have here when I was a kid. Bush Tucker man. He'd do stuff like roast potatoes on the car radiator.
Ew.
And collect water from digging under a particular tree in the desert, or with a bag over a tree branch. I don't think he ever turned it into a novelty though. It was just information. Butatron Seek says processed is fine, toxins are removed. Only makes sense really. B. Terry Arkachin says I love Terrace House.
Terrace House. Huh?
Method of Madness says at this is DX not sure. It's been a while, maybe the first one. B. Terry Arkachin says probably B. Gitsy was my favorite one. Fiend 43 says maybe staged as well in Terrace House, but it was more relaxed show. This is DX says at Method of Madness I enjoyed the Karui Zawa season the most. Opening new doors. Sin Nocturne says anal.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Interesting. Yeah, and I never watched Terrace House, but everyone says it's good. It's like the real world, basically, in Japan, right? But more laid back and chill, as you said. So real world was just like, they would just keep trying to get people drunk, so they were idiots.
Says that this is DX, yay. That one was also very good. Duke DBZ says anus at Sin Nocturne. B. Terry Arkachin says chat we need to go on strike until we get our anus back. Butatron Seek says we are the most mature community on Twitch.
Oh, hell
Sin
yeah.
Nocturne says at Duke DBZ.
Most mature. That makes me laugh. Oh, we're getting close to LakeTown, guys.
43 says Terrace House. Everyone needed to be able to speak Japanese. Some Hawaiian one had more international cast at no Midikujin. Method of Madness says Terrace House was a romance-focused 6 people living together reality show. But because it was in Japan, there wasn't a lot of drama. Terry Arkachin says Luke, please give us Ainu.
I remember my first year teaching in Japan.
Butatron Seed says Dear Lord BT.
I had
DBZ says give me back my Ainu please.
I had
the time we gave Kao the anus welcome.
Wow.
Age of 13
Wow.
says the ha-ha.
Wow.
43 says pretty women and men.
Wow.
B. Terry Arkachin says at Butatron Seat.
Wow. Just
Butatron Seat says wait, am I allowed to say BTK? Is that allowed? Sin Nocturne says why are you chasing the garbage truck?
Because I guess it's heading to LakeTown.
B. Terry Arkachin says at Butatron Seat you're banned. Butatron Seat says right. This DX says the Hawaiian edition was more US-centric in a cultural sense.
Okay, so I don't even remember what I was going to say.
Who doesn't want to watch the pretty people? B. Terry Arkachin says Luke is going to kill us chat and then dump us in the garbage truck.
Yeah, I'm tempted. Oh, he's leaving. Damn. I'll have to find another garbage truck to follow. Okay, if we're going to
says actually when Kai raided everyone stopped the Ainu talk on a dime, it was kind of funny.
and then I said chat behave, and then they all started again. So it was my fault, really. I shouldn't have said anything.
DBZ says today chat is moving too fast for Luke to remember what happened.
Yeah,
Terry Arkachin says lol.
probably. Oh, I was gonna say something, but I totally forgot. It's fine. It's not important then. That's what my mom always said. If you don't remember, it wasn't important. And I'm like, but what about when Grandpa doesn't remember stuff?
Method of Madness says you
Does that mean-
when I first started teaching English in Japan.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Then we cut you off.
Yeah. Okay.
Fiend 43 says Netflix hopefully have something similar to Terrace House.
Okay, so there was I had a class that was just 2 high school
Sin Nocturne
students.
says if Luke tells chat to behave, we're obliged to misbehave for the memes.
Of course, so I should have never say that, really. This class had just 2 high school students. One was a boy, one was a girl. Okay? And they were both kind of shy.
43 says Squid Games is also a good show, but in South Korean.
They were kind of shy, and I think Alice in Borderlands is a good Japanese Squid Games almost. You should watch that if you haven't. It's really good. I loved Alice in Borderlands.
Says a school teacher and his students on the stream.
So one time I had to leave the classroom to go photocopy something, and I came back and it was dead quiet. And I was just like, did you guys talk at all while I was gone? I was gone for 5 minutes. And they said no. And I just remember thinking, like, I don't care who it was. If I was stuck in a room with just one other person, I would have made conversation.
Fiend 43 says I like quiet.
Nah, but like it was so awkward. I think like the guy was kind of like,
Goddamn, that would be awkward.
yeah, like that would bother the hell out of me just sitting there in silence. I would have been like, hey, so you know, how's your classes going, or like, you know, what do you think of this teacher? It's kind of a jackass, right? Like I would have said something. I wouldn't just sit there in silence. But I kind of get it. Like the guy was kind of nerdy, and the girl was like probably intimidatingly cute for him.
Fiend 43 says not for me at intense.
Because he was a bit introverted, but still like I don't care. Nah, I would have said something.
Says especially around strangers.
So I just sat there like.
Says Terrace House Saitama.
Yeah, I was. Well, this was actually in Kanagawa. My first year in Japan was in Kanagawa. I just sit there like, why? I asked them, I was like, why didn't you talk? Like, why don't you say something? And they just shrugged, like, I don't know.
Fiend 43 says maybe he had a crush on the girl at Nomadikajin.
I'm sure he did, because she was, I mean, like, not for me, because it was a high school girl, but I was just like, I think for him, she was probably cute. And he was kind of more like quiet and introverted. So I think that he was probably intimidated. And I get that. But even if I was in that situation and I was intimidated, silence is worse. I would feel more awkward, so I would just make conversation.
Method of Madness says, or maybe they were exes and it ended badly.
I doubt it.
Intense Underbar 7 says they both had a crush on their teacher and became enemies.
I had one girl take my lesson as a private lesson. She was doing she was with a different teacher, and she took my lesson as a private lesson. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So you wanted me as your teacher. That's nice. And she proceeds to ask me a bunch of like, kind of questions about like me personally. And then she just asked me if I have a girlfriend. And I said, oh yeah, I do. And then she's like, oh.
Duke DBZ says, private lessons.
And she's like, oh, I thought you were single. I said, oh no, I
43 says at Intense Underbar 7.
I've been, I actually came to Japan with my, this is my ex, but at the time, my girlfriend, right? And then she stopped taking, that was the only private lesson she took. The lesson itself was good, but I think she's like, oh, he's taken, moving on. Nice. She just left. The next week she was in a different class. I was like, damn, all right. That's fine with me, but that's a little transparent. If I were her, I would have waited a few lessons and then been like, oh, the scheduling doesn't work out. She asked if I have a girlfriend, and then
DBZ says she wanted the private lessons in other subjects too.
I guess so, but
Star Angel 13 says Elmao.
But like,
Star Angel 13 says
she didn't even try to hide it. She just like, next week, I remember I bumped into her. I was like, oh, you're not taking my lesson anymore. She's like, oh yeah, no. And she's also kind of a weirdo. Like, she said, oh, so.
43 says are Japanese students more quiet compared to Western students?
Depends.
At Nomadikajin.
Depends on the student.
Intense Underbar 7 says pay 2 in dating service.
It happened a lot at my first school. They encouraged you to go out with students and stuff.
Who came to a sports group once, chatted with a bunch of guys, and then never came back. I was kinda upset because we needed more people to play Sadfus. Staranajor 13 says I absolutely had a crush on one of my teachers in high school, but I never said anything Elmao. Staranajor 13 says although I think he knew Bahaha. Utatron Seat says encouraged.
Yeah, so teachers would date students quite often. One of my friends ended up marrying one of his students, actually. They were a really good match, though. Like, they loved the same music. They were good. They were a really good couple. I was at their wedding.
Method of Madness says what?
Yep. It happened. Quite commonly, I think. I never dated any of my students.
Staranajor 13 says wow at.
Wait.
Method of Madness says what
no,
age students are we talking about here?
No.
Says young teacher can make it harder at Staranajor 13, especially if they similar age.
No, it's Eikaiwa. It's not the kindergarten.
Says I mean.
Not the kindergarten.
I guess depends on ages.
No, they were close in age. So Eikaiwa, like English schools, you generally teach between ages.
Says I would hope not, lol.
Yeah, you teach between ages like 3 and 60.
7 says oh thank God.
Yeah, so.
Teriyaki says see you guys on LSF front page tomorrow.
No.
Fiend43 says, that's 2 young kindergarten kids.
Wait. How do we get to Mori parking lot? I gotta figure that out. Yeah, no, not kindergarten kids. Because we're gonna park.
Angel 13 says lol.
We're gonna park at Mori, right? Let me. This is Kaze. Mori's to the left. So if I go straight and then go, yeah. Okay.
Gabe says you had 60-year-old students.
I had some 65. I had a 70-year-old student too. Dude, they were awesome. I love the old students. Like this one guy.
Says forest or wind.
This one guy is.
DBZ says there is a girl I like, but a friend just broke her heart like crazy. But the match is perfect. I feel like I should do nothing for a bit to see if it calms down in a few months. But don't want to be caught in choosing a friend and her. Weird life, I think. Fiend43 says adult students.
I had one of my students. Her nephew was the.
Doffman says why is TTS not able to use the right tone of voice for questions?
I have no idea. Hold on. How do we get? Not here. I'm trying to figure out how to get into Mori. Oh, there we go. I found it. Yeah, one of the students I had, she was like in her late 60s. Her nephew was, so here? Her nephew was on the International Space Station. So she had really interesting stories.
Said that Method Doffman TTS used to not use the right pronunciation for Anu.
5 hours free, baby. We're good. We are good. Hell yeah. It makes.
DBZ says that Method Doffman TTS is dead. This is not our TTS as she can't say it properly. She says anus correctly. Fiend43 says go for it at Duke DBZ, but hide it from your friend. Staranadriel13 says Geoayud. Staranadriel13 says I want stories. Gabe says why wasn't she on the space station?
I don't know, but she made really good shrimp chips. Fresh. She'd bring them to me. I loved it. And then I had this one guy, he owned a bunch of properties, and he took me to the boat races, and we won money, and it was fun. And so like the old students were like always really interesting. I don't know if this is the parking lot I wanted.
Says, did he give you a free house?
No, that would have been awesome. Is there a second floor here? Because I feel like...
Fiend43 says car parking feels like I am in the passenger seat.
Is there a second floor?
Says old people are often more interesting because they found cool stuff they can do.
Agreed. I don't think this building, it said tower parking, but I don't know. Oh, there we go. Second and third floor. Let's do that. Let's go up to like the third floor. I think we can get like a good spot there. Why is the mall so crowded? It's a Wednesday.
Duke DBZ says you should do Japanese lessons for English speakers in San Diego as a video to show how hard it is.
This way.
I
love your ideas, guys.
Good if it's empty.
Yeah.
More room for Dogeza.
More room for Dogeza. Yeah, let's do it. Where's the second? I'm following the sign for second floor, third floor, and it's gone.
Fiend43 says nomadic sensor.
What the hell, dude? It said go this way, and now there's no signs. I'm so confused.
Gabe says what did you do on Respect for the Age Day? At Nomadicogen.
We went to Doggy's Island. It's a dog theme park.
Duke DBZ says Japanese schools versus USA schools as a teacher perspective. Interview Japanese and American teachers. Method Doffman says I feel like you. Don't realize that Japanese is hard until you get to intermediate or advanced beginner level.
Oh yeah. In the very beginning, it seems like it'd be easy to pick up because they tend to use the same words for a lot of things. But then the more you advance, you're like, oh my God, like relative construction. Oh my geesh. That one like threw me for a loop. They construct sentences backwards. Like Let me try to think of an example. Tall and handsome, who likes fishing, my friend Bob went to the market today. No.
Theme 43 says wow at method
To the market. To the market. Today to the market went. That's how it goes.
Says, oh yay.
Dude, this is absolutely stupid. It said second and third floor this way, and then I said, I'm getting out of here.
Star Underbar Gabe says, is there a holiday for when fall starts?
See, there's a sign here that says go that way for second and third, but there was no second and third, so I'm getting out of here. And trying to figure out how we do that.
Says Japanese is opposite of English word structure.
This is so nuts.
Teriyaki says wait, I alt tapped and was still in first floor lol.
Yeah, because the signs don't make any sense. It's ridiculous.
Intense Underbar 7 says there was a ramp, but it was closed off, I think.
Yeah, it said no entrance.
Intense Underbar 7 says just before the exit.
I saw that, but it had one of those like,
Thank you for following. No medication.
no enter sign. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It had do not enter, please.
B Teriyaki says no Pekingajin.
Raoul. Okay, maybe we'll park outside. I wanted like.
Danny says I think Korean language also had that weird sentence structure.
It does. Because I actually, when I studied Korean.
Gabe says why would they close off an entire floor of the parking garage?
They do that
says what gets me is the
for
myriad
cleaning.
Different meanings of particles and things like nooni, which makes it hard to interpret sentence structures you're not familiar with. Intense Underbar 7 says German switches up the word structure a bit too. Theme 43 says yes, similar word structure, Japanese and Korean Atozaidani.
Dude, how is this place so packed? I don't understand. Maybe the Starbucks is going to be packed too. It's 11 a.m. on a Wednesday. There's no reason. It's not like holiday season or anything. There's no reason for it to be like this. I'm just like confused thoroughly. But hey,
Star Underbar Gabe says you missed a free spot.
I got one right here, right in the front. Yeah, baby.
Method Hoffman says, oh, there was an empty spot there, wasn't there?
Well, how about here?
Says, but I find any language hard to learn. Duke DBZ says, have everyone taken a day off on purpose?
It's like my first year in Japan. I had Mondays off, so my friends and I, like my coworkers and friends, we planned Disney Sea on a Monday. We'll get in there. It's a Monday. We can ride all the rides. It'll be less crowded than a weekend.
Intense Underbar 7 says just stream snipers. Don't worry about it.
and then it happened to be like Saitama and Kanagawa's like holiday for kids. Like every prefecture has their own holiday days. I'm gonna bring my.
As Danny says at theme 43 theme, learn one you hear a lot of around you in real life. It's the easiest way. Theme 43 says nomadic professional parker.
Yeah, baby.
Duke DBZ says imagine one day Luke is streaming and all of us just snipe him with flowers and cakes and dog gifts.
I would cry. I'd cry because you invaded my privacy. I mean, I'm just kidding. I'd cry because it was really sweet. Oh no, my thing came off. Hold on. Why did that happen? Okay. I would cry tears of sadness. No, I'd be really happy. Thank you guys. That would be awesome. All right, we're here. We
43
are.
says okay, I hear. Khmer or Cambodian, we have similar words to Korean, actually Atozaidani. Duke DBZ says imagine meeting 73 people at once.
Yeah, I'm all right with that. BTK, B teriyaki. Sorry, B teriyaki.
Method Hoffman says BTW. Have you decided whether you're going to TwitchCon?
No, I'm not going. I would have been, if I was going, I would have left yesterday. That was my flight.
Intense Underbar 7 says imagine you meet us, but we all have the exact same TTS voice. Method Hoffman says gotcha. Star Underbar Gabe says, did you tell your mom yet?
Yeah, we worked it out. So it's actually kind of cool. I'm flying in December 3rd, and my mom's coming back from Thailand then, so we're actually going to be on the same flight. She stops in Narita, so I'm going to hop on the same plane. So we were actually talking, if we're in the same part of the airport, we can go to the, like the lounge and just hang out.
Fiend 43 says teriyaki. Star Underbar Gabe says nice.
Yeah.
Method of Madness says I can cross off meeting Nomadicogen from my plan then.
Yeah,
Nick
sorry.
says wow, same seats.
No. She's in business class. She used points to upgrade. I'll be in economy. Like a slob.
B Teriyaki says at Fiend 43.
She's like, I would love to upgrade you, but I don't like it doesn't work that way with her points. And I was like, don't worry. I don't want to know something better than economy because then I never want to go back. JAL economy is actually pretty good. It's pretty decent.
Fiend 43 says I want to sound like a posh lady in real life.
Awesome.
Intense Underbar 7 says just go up there and tell them your mum said it was okay.
That'll work. That'll work for sure. All right, guys, are you ready to go?
Duke DBZ says they will upgrade you for free when you dress like Luffy. B Teriyaki says just kick and scream and yell, I want my mummy.
I want my mommy. Oops. Can you imagine me doing that?
Method of Madness says no worries, you taking care of yourself is more important than me saying 5 words to you in person. I can talk to you this way just fine.
What 5 words were you going to say to me? Now I'm curious. What 5 words? 5 words. That's it? You were just going to say 5 and then take off? Keeping it brief? I'm really curious, the 5 words. Please share.
Fiend 43 says I want my mama. Duke DBZ says at B Teriyaki just shave the hair on the face, you will look 15.
Works for me. I think I know the Starbucks. I think it's the one that's in the center of the mall, like the near Tower Records. It said 3rd floor. I think I know exactly where it is.
Method of Madness says it was a rough estimate, but I assume you'd be busy, so that...
Hello, nice to meet you. Boring. Come on. Come on. Be creative. You get one chance to meet someone for the first time. Or multiple chances if they have dementia. Sorry. That was dumb. Okay. Babyface nomads. Thank you for reminding me to turn my volume down. All right, here we are. I parked, let's just see what we come out at. This is a supermarket. What the hell? This isn't a shopping mall. Okay, so I gotta come out in the fruit section. Be creative now, but wait until you get creepy fans, then you'll appreciate lack of creativity. I don't have any creepy fans, don't worry. I don't even have any fans. Look for some durian. No, I don't want to hang out in the supermarket. I want to go find this place. We can see it on the way back, on the way out, because we have to come through here anyways. All right, so trying to remember the best way to get to the parking spot. I need to find Ginza Love Love and then walk straight. Okay. Can someone remember that? Ginza Love Love. Luke is like Walter White. I'm the danger. Yeah, I'm the creepy fan. You guys have to watch out for me. Okay, I know where we are. Also, I'd like to use the restroom real quick. Let's go do that. So, be teriyaki, it's not this Starbucks. This is one, we should count them. This is one, and it's not the one. But fans at home, I got it. Sniff hair, just like in my dreams. No, this is first floor, so it's not the right one. I just wanted to show you that they have one here already, and it's not even the right one. J.S. Burgers Jr. Place is called J.S. Burgers Jr. Never heard of that. Sounds very formal. J.S. Burgers Jr. Not the senior. Okay, here we go. A.W. Kitchen. I'm a little dizzy. Uh-oh. Shoot. Hold on. I noticed since the accident, change in temperature and lighting can mess with my head a little bit. I'm still recovering. This is okay. I'll be all right. I just need to kind of take a deep breath sometimes. Hey, check it out. Tobacco. Let's have a smoke. Smoking room. Please take your time. Go sit down a bit, get some sugar, and find a chair fast. I'll be all right. I thank you guys for worrying about me. I'll be fine. Let me get a stick of yakitori here. Ooh, maybe I will. Okay. Can someone say yakitori, and that's when I'll go BRB. That's his favorite room. I'll be okay. I'll take it slow. Yakitori. Okay, I'll be back. See you.
Trying to place your hands on it.
My hair with this. Hold on. It's a mustache comb. Oh, there we go. Just comb the sides here. Oh yeah, it actually feels really good. It's a sandwich.
I am Nomadic Gaijin, an American YouTuber in Japan. I've been here 15 years. I do IRL streams and games. Due to a laboratory accident when I was a child, I sound permanently like a chipmunk. If you laugh at me, you're actually racist, so you're pretty upset about that.
Something like that? I can't hear it, so I just have to go on with you guys. I just have to see if you guys heard something. Hey guys, I'm back. I might get, I'll get a coffee at Starbucks, so that'll wake me up, I guess. Smokers Cafe Briquette? Dude, there's all these new restaurants here. Is it, oh, it's first, I thought it was smoked meat. It's for smokers. Pipe and cigar, okay. Smoking, okay. Hard pass on Luke's side. PFAS, I had to go. I had to. Look at that salmon gohan. It looks really good. Rice in a wooden tub with salmon. These descriptions are very boring. Rice in a wooden tub with eel. Anyone a fan of ikura, like fish eggs? It looks like a bucket of fish eggs. Nothing better on a Wednesday afternoon than a bucket of fish eggs. Gohan is edible. It's your pipe? Yeah, it was my pipe actually, huh? Never seen a mall with so many seats that look like public seating. This is great. This is probably my favorite mall. It is the biggest mall in Japan, but it's also my favorite. It's a really nice mall. It has like 100 restaurants, so you can always find something good to eat here. In fact, I'll walk to the dining section here. There's a cat cafe down here somewhere too. I know you're talking about DBZ. Well, a lot of characters are named after Japanese things. Like Gohan is rice or food. The Vietnamese place, Jasmine Palace. A lot of Chinese restaurants that like to, oh, Shorompo. Shorompo's good. I can't eat it though, for now. LakeTown Mall. What's up, Izmir? How you doing? I'm a little bit lightheaded, so once we get the coffee, I need to sit down and chill. There's a really good Chinese buffet here. There's another buffet here. There's like a lot of buffets here. Banh mi, yeah, those are good. They're not as good here as they are in San Diego, though. That's a reminder, I need to get someone back home. Shabu shabu, hell yeah. A lot of people waiting for this one. Oh, it's a tempura restaurant. The Famateria. Interesting. Oh, is that what it was? The tonkatsu place? Yeah, they got everything. Good, thanks. Hope you're well too. Yeah. Carbs. Yes, I had rice. I had a rice ball too. We need to move up. Let's move up here. Yeah, this mall is really nice. The only mall I think that's nicer on the inside in general is the one near my place because it was recently rebuilt like 2 years ago, and they made it really posh. But like this place still has a lot more shops and restaurants and a lot more to do. This is the place I brought Kat, American Holic, a few weeks ago, and she loved it. And Anime Wings, who was here in chat earlier, is going to make a trip up here because of that stream, which is really cool. Vietnamese food good in Australia too, nice. Yeah, and this place is massive and 3 floors, right? This is just one mall. This is Mori. There's Kaze and the outlet mall. So, and they've just expanded the outlet mall even more. I think they're gonna expand again. So like it's kind of cool on a weekday afternoon to see this place so bumping, you know. On weekends are crazy. I don't even bother coming here on weekends. It's like it's so crowded. And I was struggling to get parking just as American Holic. Shiny Mall. Yeah, there's weird shop names in Japan. The Go Slow Caravan. It's a weird name, right? Go Slow Caravan. This is where that tattooed dude was sitting on in the TV show. I took a picture last time. They were filming some dude. He was like full body tattoos. I don't know if they were filming like a documentary or if it was like a TV show or what, but. So Starbucks should be just up there. Do malls smell different? I think like this mall, it smells really clean. Sometimes it smells sweet when you pass by, like, for example, right now it smells kind of sweet because of the ice cream shop here. We're gonna pass that chocolate place where Kat got her ice cream too. Milkissimo. It smells really sugary here. I'm feeling better, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Uh-oh. Security robot. Run. Guys, the security robot turned toward me. I'm a bit worried. I was like, oh, it's a security robot. It started like slowly turning toward me. Oh, okay, it's passed. Yeah, this mall has security robots. It's like RoboCop. I mainly see them in this mall. Any Minecraft fans here? Mall air conditioning. I know, he's coming for me. There's a Minecraft store, just Minecraft. I've never seen that anywhere besides this mall. You have 5 seconds to comply as when you start to panic. You have. Is that RoboCop? You have 5 seconds to comply. Toys R Us. I want to go look at Legos. So this should be the Starbucks. Beef teriyaki, you there? I think I've actually been to the Starbucks before. It's very open concept. So I can sit at one of these tables, I think. I might actually sit outside to get over, so there's no trouble. We'll see. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, it's right in the middle. Oh, go to the pond? Okay, the lake, you mean? Yeah, I can do that. I'm just gonna get drip coffee. That sounds great. Yeah, that sounds great. Drip coffee, grande. Let's get a big one, actually. Big one's only like 50 yen more. Might as well. Special mugs? Ooh. Oh. This Japan tumbler is kind of cool. Look at this. It's a nice material. It's recycled too. I like that. It's cool. They don't have any really specialty Japan ones here though. Usually they have like they'd have like specialty. Nah, my head's fine now. It's a temporary thing that happens when I change temperature and like lighting quickly. I just get a little bit dizzy, but I'll be fine. I can't eat cookies or sugar anyways. It's not in my diet. Yeah, I can't get food here, but I can get food somewhere else. It's fine. I can also get it when I go home. I'm not hungry. I had snacks and stuff. Hi, mochi kaeri no drip coffee, venti. Oh, ice.
バッグ必要ですか？
あ、そのままで大丈夫です。
ドリンク1点で501円で。
あ、クイックペイ。
クイックペイ。はい。こちらにタッチお願いします。ありがとうございます。持ってるんですか、カメラ。
あ、今はない。
ストロー使いますか？
あ、はい。
これ何か回ってる撮ってるんですか？
あ、今ない。
レイクタイム回ってるんですか、これで。
外。
こんな機会あるんだ。YouTube とかですか？
Twitch。
ああ、Twitch。
しますか？
配信
あ、はい。配信、はい。
そうなんだ。 give it to Toto.
はい。
Inside the ice cold.
結構大きいですね。ありがとうございます。I lied. I lied to them, and I don't like lying, but I'm always extra cautious in LakeTown because if like let's say they kicked me out of LakeTown, then I can't come back, and I really like streaming here. So I guess I could have told them because they were really friendly. First he said like, "Are you filming?" And I was like, "Oh, not right now." And then the other guy's like, "Oh, are you filming right now?" And I was like, "Ah, not right now." They're like, "You're gonna film LakeTown?" I said, outside. I'm gonna do like the outside, like the lake. And they said, "Oh, that's cool. What is it, YouTube?" I said, "Twitch." They know. Like, namahaishin. So actually, I probably could have told them. Imanai was so quick and got me to laugh. Because I'm just nervous and I never lie. I never usually lie about it. And I feel kind of guilty because they were so nice. But I'm just really cautious in LakeTown. I love streaming here and I come here a lot. And all it takes is one person. Like I had a bad experience at one mall where this like the cafeteria lady like called over other ladies and they're like, "Are you filming?" And I was honest. I was like, "Yeah, but I'm only filming myself." I was in the corner and they're like, "That's no good." And then they called like the security to follow me and kick me out of the mall. And that experience has made me like kind of nervous to ever be honest, which sucks, you know? I need to find a way to cross over to the lake. And I want to give BTR-chan a very big thank you for this gift. Shoko, he suggested I go to the family Starbucks, so I got to check it out. And then he also he donated $20. That really helped a lot with today's fees. That covered this and parking earlier and part of the bike. It was really, really nice. So big thanks out, big shout out to B Teriyaki-chan. Thank you, buddy. I need to figure out how to get to the lake from here. It's such a big mall, it can be really confusing. Very sweet, yeah. That's why I'm at LakeTown, and I'm excited to have this as drip coffee. It was kind of fast for drip coffee. Okay, you can see the size of this place. I'm in Mori now. I need this bridge. I want to get to the outlet. There's a sign, okay. LakeTown outlet this way. Nandemo nai. Tsunade tondemo nai now, but that's actually different. It was a very big deal for me. We came here with Kathy Cat very recently. I took her glamping at the glamping cafe and then we came here. And she'd never been here. That shirt said burn in hell and then it was crossed off and said burn in winter. What? We come here all the time. We honestly, we come here a lot. Or I come here a lot on stream. But like Shoko and I come here too sometimes. We used to bring the dogs here because walking around the lake was really nice. Okay, I see the outlet sign. Just gotta go straight here. You mean freeze, right? Freeze in hell. I mean winter. This is a good chance we're gonna... Where's the outlet sign? There it is. So this way? Oh hell yeah, let's go. Let's frickin' go. We're gonna go sit on the lake, guys. There's plenty of places to sit on the lake. There's that Poshinu area too. So if one of those tables is open, I can take that. I feel really guilty for lying to those guys. I was just worried they were gonna say something, but they actually seemed really friendly and nice. I'm usually, you guys know me, I'm a very honest person. I don't like to be dishonest. And generally when people ask if I'm filming, I tell them the truth. It's actually worked out really well for me. You guys remember at the fish market in Miura, the guy was like, "Are you filming?" And I was like, "Yes." And he said, "Oh." And he just started taking me around the market, showing me all the different products. And like, he was totally hamming it up. I loved it. I've had a lot of good experiences like that. But I guess I'm just very protective of this mall. Still laughing, Imanai. Imanai. I said it twice, yeah. Because they both asked. You're still laughing about it, Shoko? That's cute. That's really cute. Okay. Shoko, I biked 2 hours. I'm really happy to get that kind of exercise. I'm also happy I stopped biking as it was getting hot. So now it's 34 degrees. I stopped when it was 30. And 4 degrees makes a huge difference. Dude, I'm so glad I'm not still biking right now. Yencat, thank you for the follow. That's a dope name, I like that. Yencat. I worked a project with a buddy, and it was like temporary titled Yen Ninja. We were like looking to make ways to save people money through a website. So, okay. Technically, any mall in Japan will say like, no photography, but plenty of people stream in malls. I've streamed in malls, and I think the general rule in Japan, and I've noticed this in a lot of places in Japan, a lot of places will say no video or photography so that if you're causing any trouble, they can just point to the sign and be like, you're out. But if you're not bothering anyone, they don't really care. In this day and age, people take videos and photos all the time. It's 2024. So they're not gonna sit there and like micromanage, oh, are you taking a picture of that food? Are you taking a picture of that shirt? They're not gonna care, but if you're disturbing people, they have a reason because like, oh, see, it's against our rules. So I've noticed that in a lot of places. Glad you stopped biking. Yeah, me too. So there's a good example of this was when I was in Kawagoe. There was a shop that had pictures everywhere, or like signs everywhere. No photography, no filming, no streaming, no social media. But when I walked by, the lady called me in and I said, oh, I'm filming. And I saw the signs, I said, I'm filming. She's like, no problem. And she was showing me the products and she took me around the store. And I ended up buying, thanks to Stargen, I ended up buying like that face soap I still use. And it was cool. So I've noticed plenty of places where they have those signs, but they're actually very friendly about filming. But then they have the ability to really quickly cancel it if you're being a jerk. Swimming in the lake time? No. Took cheeky photos when I was in Shinjuku and no one was looking. Nah, it's fine. How people are walking in that sliver of a shadow on the overpass. Yeah. Get me out of the sun. I'm so excited for this coffee. They're doing more construction out here, so they are expanding still. Hi Nomadic, how's the day going? Pretty good. I did a sunrise and coffee stream, and I got a big old coffee here too. But I did a sunrise and coffee stream, and it was really, it's actually really nice. I'm at LakeTown, so I need to change my title again, I think, once we find a seat. I'm gonna try to get a good seat right on the lake. Sounds like a fair approach, yeah. So, even Doggy's Island, the guy asked am I filming, and I told him yeah. And he's like, okay, that's fine, but just don't film other customers. And I said, that's cool. And you saw how I set it up, right, guys? I put the camera in the go-kart facing us. So pretty much all you saw was us, or I turned the camera around for some scenic areas, but I wasn't showing people at all, so yeah. Small is quiet. Shoko, you're here, right? They're doing more construction. Look at this. Like this area is all blocked off. I don't know what they're doing next, but they're expanding again. Does it go all the way down? Because then the Pashi area is going to be blocked. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go over here. Sunrise was beautiful. I didn't get a picture when the sun was completely out. I forgot to do that, but I got pictures like, I got a picture and I think chat took some photos, good opportunities. So yeah, I'll have to post those later. One of the coolest sunrise and coffee streams I did this year, besides the one with Kat, was the one when I saw Mount Fuji and the sun. Or is it, no, it was Mount Fuji and the moon in the same shot. Ooh, I always forget there's like a little drop right there. Ho, 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 ho. Here we go, right on the lake. Perfect. Weird. We're just up and crapped out. Maybe the router freaked out at that step. Could be, could be. The router's like, oh my god, you almost fell, Luke. You dropped the signal on my face. Sorry, Mike was on the bag. Eat something. I think I'll eat when I go home. I have enough snacks and stuff. Plastic lid, paper straw. I know you're trying Starbucks. Half measures. What's the point? Okay, we're here. You guys need t-shirt swap? What do you mean? Oh, when I get back at the studio? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll change. I'm all sweaty, right? Japan's biggest mall. Saw a lady trip and fall downstairs out of a plane at work. Was scary. Woo! Yeah, I watched my first week coming back to Japan when I moved back here. Hold on, first, before anything, kanpai to you guys. Cheers. Cheers, chat. B Teriyaki-chan, thank you. I'm here because of you. I have this because of you. Thank you. All support of the channel is incredibly appreciated. You have no idea. It's lately kind of scarce, so it makes every little bit, every tiny little bit so important and appreciated. I mean, it's always been appreciated no matter what, but it's like especially appreciated now, so thank you. It's worth the content? Awesome. I hope you feel that way. Your bangs are fine, Shoko. I wouldn't stress. Dude, this board is like broken. We'll fall in the lake. It's nice out here though, right? I wanted to hang up there, but somebody was there. I kind of, maybe I'll go see if they're still there because it's really hot out here. I want to sit down too. Yeah, so I came here for a year, Japan. Then I went back to San Diego for 6 months. Then I came back to Japan and I've been here ever since. The second time I came back, in my first week, I watched a drunk guy fall down an escalator, face first. Kind of like I did with the weight, but I was sober. He was wasted because we saw him like standing around like this earlier and somewhere else in the station. He was just like, and then Well, we were waiting for the train. There's like a few friends and I, like coworkers and stuff. We were waiting for the train, and we were all gonna go to my apartment and have like continue like the after party because we had like the welcome party for me. The work had a welcome party, and I had this weird feeling like I caught something out of the side of my eye, and I looked up and he was already like falling. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't get there in time, and it was like it happened so fast, and it was just like thunk, thunk, thunk. He lands on the bottom. His head just immediately, so there's like pool of blood, and his leg is just like twitching out, and I was like, this is so traumatizing. It's like, I don't ever want to be that drunk. The guy just reported missing in a local lake. Yeah. So my friend, she had like this scarf her mom gave her that was really special to her, but she used it to like put under his head and like try to keep him, she was talking to him, and like until the paramedics came pretty quickly, but she was talking to him and just like trying to keep him focused. She didn't know any Japanese, so she was just like talking to him in English, but like dude was just like wigging out. They got him on a stretcher, and then we never heard from him again, so we don't know. We waited till they came, we waited till they took him out, and then like we got to my house and we're all just sitting there like, damn man, that was like super real thing to happen. We'd all had a few drinks at the welcome party, but like none of us were drunk, but it was just that feeling of like, wow. And then we decided to just get hammered. So we didn't think about it. We're like, you know what? That was traumatizing. Let's just drink. That was 16 years ago. I make bangs and always go back to without. Beach in the evening is nice. Why beach? Went to the beach in the evening and just came in for my walk. Beach sounds nice. I'm at the lake. It's too hot here. Let's go. Let's see if it's just like too hot in the sun right here. I want to see if we can get a place to sit down up there. Let's try that. I saw someone up there, but hopefully like I can just take a different seat. It's just way too hot in the sun. And there's a nice shaded area here. That was traumatic bottoms up, an age-old tradition of humanity. Sanctuary, yeah, you're right. I mean, dude, I had just moved back here. I was dealing with like a lot of stuff, and I just did not expect. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna grab the seat right here. It's in the shade. Oh, it's so nice. That's so nice. Oh, okay. Does that look better, guys? Probably, hopefully. I'll figure it out. Let's get the perfect angle and then I can relax. Is it really dim? Seems kind of dim. It's the lighting, right? It might be quite dim. I can sit on the other side. Oops. I finished Astrobot. It's done. Let's move to the other side. Maybe it might be easier to see me. Seagulls? No, it's a lake, not an ocean, so I don't think you'd find seagulls here. I'm gonna come over this side. That that person was doing the very standard Japanese thing. I'll explain in a second. They were doing the passive aggressive, like not happy that I was there. You know what I'm talking about? You could hear it, right? That like tongue click. It's that like someone's disturbing my wa. Did you hear it? Yeah, dude. Got no chill. Yeah, so I heard that. He did it like 3 times. And I was like, all right, I got you. I'm over here talking loudly to a camera, and you were just having like a peaceful moment. I feel you. I feel you. I mean, you could also sit in any of these seats too, but it's all right. You were here first. I'll move. Old people noises like when a house settles. But the lighting's better here, right? Anyways. Like, you can see it a little better. I think over there, the brightness was like too overwhelming. And this, we still get the lake, and we get the cool houses on the side, too. Let me move this over a little bit. Those houses are awesome over there. Yeah, the clouds look good, too. Perfect. Looks great. I'm a fan of the new spot. Now, 100% free. That's how I advertise the spot. Better lighting, nicer shade, 100% free. Guys, I'm lacking sleep, so I'm just like in a super silly mood. I get like this. I was like this last night too, like around the end of the stream, I started getting really silly. 37.5% better. See, there we go. One of my routers is dipping out. It's probably overheating. Deprivation delirium, my old friend. Oh yeah, I get that all the time. Is it back? Okay. As long as the stream's holding, I don't really care. 2 sims or 1 sim. It's usually pretty strong in LakeTown. If it wasn't so hot, I would be tempted to get a bike and bike around the lake, but it's just too hot for that today. I'm here. It's 7 hours, so after I have the coffee, I'll probably head back to the studio for a bit. This thing is huge, though. We have time. We have time. I used to love frappuccinos and all those kind of sugary drinks. And then I realized, like, somewhere along the way that I think a frappuccino has, like, barely any caffeine in it. It's almost all, like, ice and sugar, right? My favorite, you guys know Coffee Bean? So every time I go back to San Diego, they used to have a Coffee Bean in this mall, but it didn't have my favorite drink, which bummed me out. I'm gonna do the tongue click all rest of the stream. Sorry if you guys hated it. Can't help it. Thanks for taking a photo, Shoko. Thank you. So there's a drink at Coffee Bean in the States. It's I think it's called Black Forest. So it's like a blended frozen drink, and they put cherries and chocolate covered espresso beans or like coffee beans or whatever in there, and grind it up. And there's chocolate, coffee, and cherry, and they add like some like chocolate syrup, like dark chocolate syrup, and like cherry flavoring, I think. But man, it's so good. It's your stream, and you old man, if you want to. Yes. I wrote a poem for that no chill guy. Here, happened today that sucked. My cousin came over to put together my new bed. We move everything, get all the stuff out, and there are no screws or hardware. Is it from IKEA? Because that's weird. If you OG-san, don't click your tongue at me. Sub me on Twitch, please. It's a haiku. It's a haiku. I'm going to do it so you can hear it. All right, this is for you. This is for you, buddy. I got you covered. 100%. Haiku music. We got that Ghost of Tsushima haiku. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. F you, OG-san. Don't click your tongue. Or don't click your tongue at me. Dude, sub me on Twitch, please. No, I don't think, hold on. It's 575? Oh yeah, okay. F you, OG-san. Don't click your tongue at me. Dude, sub me on Twitch, please. There we go. I think that was it. Was that right? I think that was 575. You clip it. 575, baby. The thing is, like, the 575 rule, it's so much easier in Japanese because, like, you can express a lot with just like a few sounds. Like 4 kanji making 4 syllables can be like a massive explanation of stuff. Whereas like English, it's really hard to do that. Obviously, you have to shortcut and very like limit. But that was good. That was good. That's good. Close enough. Beautiful clouds in the background. Yeah, this is a nice place. We went to 2 of my like sanctuary spots. We went to the island today. I biked there, and then we went to the lake. So I told you, and there's fish jumping out of the water. It's cool. I told you guys that I have this is the second lake we've been to as well. There was Toneri Park's lake, which is much smaller than this. There's LakeTown's lake, and we went to the Arakawa, the Ara River island. So I'm a water person. I need to be surrounded by water to really relax. That's why, like, when I'm at home, my relaxed spot is a bath. Sitting in a bath is like where I can do a lot of thinking or just completely relax. Either one's fine. And then this place is great. I love it. Yeah, Luffy. It's the Luffy move. Oh, it's just like growing up in San Diego. I was at the beach every week, pretty much. Like, I think almost every week, at some point, I made it to the beach. Sometimes at night, just walk around, clear my head. Sometimes for sunset. Sunset of the beach in San Diego is gorgeous. We're all mostly water people, except Trump. I'm pretty sure he's full of tangerine. It's not even 100% real fruit. He's just tang. He's just a tang. San Diego. Yeah, I think you guys would like San Diego. I'll try to stream as much as I can there so I can share with you my passion for my hometown. It won't be Japan, so I know that like 100% some of you guys won't watch. So, but that's fine. I think the people who watch this channel because of the channel, because of like my life and me and Shoko, doggies, all that kind of stuff, I think those kind of people will enjoy it. I think people who are like 100% here for Japan probably won't watch, and you know, I'll be back soon enough, you know. just be like a month of no nomad. Do you remember that, like, was it like a Russian farmer lady that looked just like Trump? I watch for you more than Japan content. Thank you, Fang. You know, I know some of you feel that way, and it really warms my heart. I appreciate you guys. Huge amounts. Muchos. Just pretend some massive air base in Japan. No. You know what I can do is I can go to like, yeah, the Japanese markets and pretend like I'm in Japan. Go to Mitsuwa, or whatever, Nijia. There's a book off too. There's a Daiso. We can just go to all those places. We kind of treat Twitch like TV. Imagine flipping on Animal Planet and they're doing a feature on cars. No, and I get that. That's fine. So I'm not offended if you don't watch because I'm not in Japan. Yeah, I didn't think you would be doing travel like this so soon. I was okay with that. I miss working at Mitsuwa. Oh, you worked at Mitsuwa. That's cool. Yeah. A lot of people were saying like take more time off, but I'm an IRL guy. It's not even about that the IRL streams are more engaging or whatever. It's really just about I like to be out and moving. You can ask Shoko, like before I did streaming, I was so antsy every weekend. I wanted to go places. Shoko was just happy to have a weekend to relax. Every time we wake up and the day looked like this, I'd be like, Shoko, it's a beautiful day. And she'd be like, oh no, you're gonna wanna go somewhere, right? Like, let's go to Odaiba and have lunch. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to LakeTown. And sometimes she'd be down and sometimes she'd be like, you know, it's the weekend. Like, I just wanna relax a little bit. I'm a very like, now I relax on the weekend with her because I can get all this out of my system during the week. This has been really good for me. But I used to be so annoying to her on the weekends. I would just open the curtains and be like, Shoko, it's so sunny. And she's like, no, I know what he's gonna wanna do. Tacos in Odaiba, yeah. Comfort to go new places with someone rather than alone, even if there's somebody is text on the screen. Totally understand that, yeah. Yeah, basically, you know. Well, we have a few months before San Diego, so in the meantime, I'm going to figure out how to stream the best in San Diego. I'm going to get a new phone, so that will also look better for stream and stream more efficiently, I think. And I will, yeah, I'll plan it out. Like I'll have places I want to show you guys, and if the stream doesn't work, I'll just take some video and share it with you guys on Discord and stuff. So, and Instagram and things like that. So it'll be good. Tacos in Odaiba, though, that's really funny. I've been wanting to go to more places IRL as well, but I still gathered the balls to go alone because I got no one to go with. I mean, that's like, I wouldn't do all this stuff by myself. I did this stuff with friends and like Shoko and stuff. I typically didn't just randomly go places. I bike places and explore, but I wouldn't just like up and go watch sunrise in Toneri Park. Like I would never do that on my own. But with you guys, it makes it fun. So you could always try streaming it or doing something like that. If maybe it'll be more fun for you. Who knows? Mexican mukbang in San Diego. Oh, I'll definitely do some of that. Yeah. I need to see like. See, in Japan, I have connections to some restaurants and bars where I know the owners, so it's like really easy to deal with streaming. San Diego, I don't know any owners of any places anymore. I used to have like a network of. It was like in college. It was so interesting. This was always fun when dating, because like anywhere we go, I swear, you know, I had a lot of friends, and you know, they would have part-time college jobs. So like any mall we'd go to, or like we'd go to a restaurant. Like one of the waiters is a buddy of mine. Go to like Dave and Buster's, and like a couple of friends of mine worked there. Like go to like a bar. I got like friend. So it was always nice, like going somewhere and getting hookups, like deals, having good connections. But like, you know, they all graduated and went on to real like jobs and stuff like that. I don't have any of those connections anymore. Not as impressive. I really like taking in things on my own. It feels really peaceful. That's true too, yeah. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Why wouldn't I watch the sunrise on my own? Because I'm not motivated to. Of course, I'll watch the sunrise on my own if I'm like visiting somewhere in Japan where the sunrise, like Mount Fuji or like a really beautiful sunrise, I can wake up for it. But like, I wouldn't feel motivated to go and like wake up early just to go watch sunrise in a cool place. Typically, I'm not an early bird. I'll watch sunset somewhere, but I'm not gonna go watch sunrise typically. Way too shy to stream. I'll end up wearing some kind of goofy ass mask. Yeah, people do that though. Go for it. Wear like wear that horse mask, that like full head horse mask, that silly one that people wear. Just stream like that. You'll probably become a much more popular streamer in a short amount of time if you always stream with a horse mask on. It's kind of hilarious. I heard it's tougher to stream. My friends that stream in America, I feel like it's tougher for them. Like it's definitely a place you're gonna want to ask permission. But if you get permission, then it's good. But I don't think you just walk in with your camera at a lot of places. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on.
My father gave me a small loan of $1 million. Ask your family for anything. They'll hook you up. If you can, it's a skill issue.
My father gave me a small loan of $1 million. I'd like that. Can I get a small loan of $1 million that I don't have to pay back? That would be awesome. That would be pretty life-changing. I really can't handle his voice. It was funny. Thank you, DX, for the 100 bits and the Trump. That was great. I just have a small handful of places, experiences I want to share with people I met on Twitch, but to IRL stream properly the money, and it's only 5 places I want to show. Fair enough. Can you just use your phone? Like, when my stream bag broke, I was just using my phone. Like one SIM just, like Tokyo, I guess it depends where you are, but Tokyo was fine. I just had it on like, I put it on my little neck thing and I was biking and it still looked pretty good. It's not as good, but it still looked pretty decent. Like these days phones come out a lot better than they used to. At last, I'm voting for him, but I can't stand the man. And in this, yeah, it's just, I don't know. I watched the debate highlights. I'm not gonna get into politics talk, so don't let this start a politics round. I'm not giving my own opinion either. I'm just saying, like, just watching the. Let me just say that watching the last two debates, like the highlights of them, were incredibly funny from an outside perspective. It was like, huh? We're gonna beat Medicare? What? People are eating cats and dogs and pets? I just feel. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Pretty much similar. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Good. People's attention spans are just so short these days. Yeah. I feel sorry for the people in Springfield. Yeah, did you hear that? Like, there's a lot of. I read somewhere after that whole thing, there's been all these weird things happening in Springfield, like bomb threats and like all sorts of weird stuff in relation to that comment. Life's a circus. When you're born in America, you get front row seats. Debates the sound bites, yeah. Yeah, in like the thing, they were trying to tell them, they're like, we actually talked to, like, people in, like, the mayor of Lake Springfield. Like, we talked to, like, all these people. There are 0 reports of people eating dogs and cats. He's like, well, they're not going to report it because, you know, not going to report it because they don't want to look bad. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Actually, like, so this, it's like trending. Saying something stupid that trends actually gets you more attention. This is 2024. If you go up there and you don't answer your question, you just say like something really crazy, that's what people pay attention to. They're like, whoa. They're like, so what's your stance on abortion? And you get up there and you're like, I think potatoes are poisonous. And the farmers know it. Just flush them down the toilet. And then like that'll be a soundbite and you suddenly are like, you're all over the internet. Nailed it, sadly. So, yeah. Blame the candidates squarely. It's their campaign teams that go, what's good for TikTok today, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I was watching, you know, like Jon Stewart is on the Daily Show and he's doing the coverage for the presidential stuff. And he was like, after the thing, I like his coverage because it's funny. And he also like, he doesn't stay on one side. He kind of like, he'll bash both sides. So I like that fairness, you know. But he's like, so in 2024, it's pretty common to not ever answer the questions that the moderators ask a question and nobody on either side is ever answering the question. They're always just saying something different. Like, when did it become, like, it used to be like, if you didn't answer the question, you were bad. It's like you're hiding something. You had to answer the question. Now it's like, nobody answers the question anymore. Yeah, I love Jon Stewart. He's great. He's really good. Watch his, like, responses to both debates. They're hilarious if you haven't watched them already. Low-key glad George Carlin passed before the real insanity again. He was an angry enough dude. Dude, if George Carlin was still around, I think he probably would have just, he would have been canceled. Because he had no filter at a time when no filter was fine, and I don't think he would have ever accepted having a filter, personally. So he would have just ended up quitting comedy or being canceled in like the cancel culture stuff that happened a few years back. George Carlin's been dead a long time. Yeah. I think Thomas the Train hit him. I'm sorry. Again, delirium. Just I think Jon Stewart's the one guy America can agree on. Everyone loves Jon Stewart. He's great. He's thinking about staying on past the politics stuff, which I would be like, yes, do it. He's amazing. Our political debates can be like that here now because the person standing here has been given like 10 expert designed, party approved responses and stuff, and they just gotta make it fit somehow. It reminds me, yeah, James Earl Jones died, yeah. You're going to L2, I'll meet you there. It reminds me of, so I worked one summer at Best Buy. I don't know if you guys know Best Buy. It's like a very common electronics shop in the US. I don't know how it is now, but at the time when I worked there as a part-time job in college, it was just like a 3-month job. It was like the biggest brand name for electronics store. Circuit City had already kind of like died. And like CompUSA and all those kind of companies were like done, and Best Buy just kind of took over. It's now slowly folding. Oh, it is? Yeah, so it was like, it was at its height then. So everybody wanted to get a job there, and I was like, I got a summer job there, and I loved it, and like discounts and all that kind of stuff. It was fun. I worked in digital cameras, so this is really interesting because now I film for YouTube, and I use like cameras for my studio and for filming and for like other projects. But I started like I was already interested in digital cameras before they were even like popular, like when they were just like the little like Canon cameras, like pocket cameras. I've loved cameras and videos and all that kind of stuff and photography. So anyways, we had like the biggest sales point for Best Buy was the insurance. Like, because a majority of people wouldn't be able to use it or would never use it, and the amount of people who actually did use it, it still was like, it was so profitable. You guys know like the I don't remember what they call it, the insurance policy thing. So like you buy a digital camera for $500, you pay $50 for like a year or 2 years of like limited coverage, right? And it for some cameras it was great. So like I knew. And I'd recommend, because like some cameras, they're too difficult for them to repair, so they'll just give you a brand new one. Those were the good cameras to get it, because like $50, you break it, you get a brand new camera, bam. But there were other ones where they would like replace the part, and it wasn't that great. It wasn't really worth it. Walmart's still going, probably. They're still in huge warehouse-sized stores. It's so weird because they barely have anything on the shelves, like 50 of one specific type brand. Oh, interesting. Walmart will never die. Kmart's dead in the U.S., I think. We used to have AM/PM and Circle K convenience stores in Japan. They're gone now. I miss Circle K. AM/PM had really good rice balls. Circle K was cool, too. I'm sad that they're gone. Target's also set to go away. Damn, Target, the leader in high quality, low quality. No, don't take Target from us. It's all about the balls. Okay. Sure, why not? Anyways, so we had the script. We had to take 3 no's. That was the deal. So if I sold the digital camera, of course I'd sell like a memory card and a case, and you know, I was pretty good. I'm a pretty good salesman, but I only sell what I believe in. So I'm good with things that so I got to test out all the cameras, and if I liked a camera, I'd sell the hell out of it. I'd be like, I would be very honest, and I'd like, you know, tell like, oh, this camera, here's the faults, but here are the good points, but it's also like cheaper camera. So I'm faulted with a conscience. So I can't sell people something I think is garbage. That's my downside as a salesperson. But the upside is that when I like something, I sell it really well. We didn't work on commission, so I didn't need to sell like hard anyways. But we were very strongly encouraged. We had to take 3 no's for the insurance policy. So it's like, would you like to get the insurance policy? It's extra $50, but if your camera breaks, you can return it. You can get it. You can exchange it for free. And I'd really recommend it. And they'll say, if they say no, okay, like then I had to approach like why they didn't want it. So it's too expensive. Oh well, actually, if you break it down, per month it's only this much, but it actually gives you the insurance of if you break this really nice camera, you can come in and exchange it, and that is a huge relief when you're out in the out and about taking photos. So then they say, no, I don't really need it, or because this. So then when they give you a reason, like you push for the reason, you have to get them to say no 3 times and let it go. Sometimes people felt, of course, it's very persistent and annoying if they don't want it from the beginning and you just keep pushing. But I had to do it. And like my manager's like listening, and if I don't do it, I get in trouble. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Like you have this script. You have this script, like a way to kind of counter anything they say. It was like very laid out. You can kind of like play with it a little bit, but you pretty much anything that they would object to, you had a counter for it, and you had to memorize these and like learn how to do them. We had Carrefour before, but exited. I wanted to see rollerblade stuff. Dude, Carrefour, there was 2 stations away from me when I first moved to Japan, and they had a lot of import stuff. It's like a French Walmart. It was so awesome. I bought like clothes there. I bought import food I couldn't find anywhere else. I bought like awesome like beer and other things. It was such a cool shop. And then suddenly it was gone. I was so sad. Remember that place? Amu Poo? What is that? It disappoints me so much since some clothes you really don't want to depend on online for shopping. Yep. Rice balls, staff. No, that's Australia. Lots of sheep. Lots of sheep. Generation doesn't know how heavy those cameras were for my space selfies. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Border control destroys snakes if they make it to shore. Wow. So like, we have border control for people coming in from Mexico and in America, even though that's really not the worst of the problems. Money could be very much spent somewhere else. But rollerblade staff? No, I never saw the rollerblade staff. They had them. But in New Zealand, the border patrol's there to destroy snakes. That sounds like a badass job. You're like, all right, snake, I'm warning you, turn around. You're not welcome in New Zealand. Oh, you're still coming anyways? All right, Paul, fetch me the snake staff. You just get like this massive, Merlin type magical staff, but at the bottom it's got a little spike. You shall not pass. Yeah, so like they tighten border control, and in San Diego, they've found at least 2 or 3 fully, like, I don't know how they find these. I think once they were digging somewhere for construction and they hit a tunnel and they went down and checked, and there was like a fully like you could walk upright sized tunnel. It had lighting, electricity, and it went from one warehouse in Mexico to one warehouse in San Diego. And at this point, how many like thousands or whatever, hundreds of, how many thousands of people have passed through there? How many drugs have passed through there? I feel like the more that they try to control something, it's just gonna find another way out. It's like if you squeeze a water balloon, right? Like the water's got to go somewhere. It's gonna like explode. That's not a really good analogy or whatever, but just yeah. Some snake is good snake though. No, you got to kill them all. If you're in New Zealand, no snakes allowed. Ireland and New Zealand, countries without snakes, really? Make sure to drive back home before you run out of energy. Yeah, almost done with this, and I'm gonna head home. Thank you, Shoko. Yeah, I mean, like, think about the effort it takes to dig a human-size tunnel and like structurally sound. with electricity running throughout it. And then the amount of time, money, and effort that went into it to make it pay off, they have to be able to transport lots of stuff. Yeah. So they've discovered at least 2 or 3 of those tunnels over the years. And I'm guessing there's probably more. And they're probably everywhere. It makes sense. Why risk like coming across on the top and getting arrested or kicked out or, you know, fined, whatever, shot, if there's a way to just go under? Hey, Miss Nikita, how you doing? Probably easy for the cartel. Yeah, they can just pop it up in like an hour. Yeah, no problem. New Zealand's native wildlife have no natural predators. They never developed any defense. Yeah, right? Like, I don't think there's many countries or any countries in the world where, like New Zealand, where the animals literally have no, they just like, they're slow moving and they don't have any defense, right? That's why I mentioned this before to you, Fang, right? I think I was told by a few people from New Zealand that mosquitoes are super slow in New Zealand because like they don't have like the animals don't have like any strong, quick reaction. In Japan, they're like ninjas. But like in New Zealand, they're apparently really slow. What camera are you selling to your chat today? What do you mean, what camera am I selling? What camera am I selling? Oh, because I was talking about being a camera salesman. That was like 20 plus years ago. So I don't sell cameras anymore. Birdland. Most of our native creatures are birds. What about sheep? Don't cry because summer is over. Laugh because all the mosquitoes will be dead. You know, I always find it funny. We call them Nikon back home, even at the like Best Buy and stuff, like Nikon, but it's Nikon, right? It should be if it's Japanese. Nikon. Oh, sheep is introduced. Yeah, I hate mosquitoes. Amazon affiliate links for your equipment. I think I tried that once. I tried to sign up for like Amazon affiliate and they gave me some kind of runaround crap. So I just like, eh. It was like, thank you for applying. And then I never got like a response or they denied it for some reason. I don't really know. I just, whatever. I don't really care. Pretty much any sponsorship thing I've tried has been like, so I'll keep trying, but Luke's going to play some Raid Shadow Legends. I would never do that. Don't worry, chat. An image of a mosquito tipping his hat, a fedora saying, malaria. That's actually funny. Can you find that and post it on Discord? I want to see. Wallabies and possums are introduced from Australia too. Sword Art Online games on PlayStation Plus. Are they fun? I watched the first season or 2 or whatever. I watched some of Sword Art Online. It looked cool. I thought a game would be really fun, but I'd never heard anything good about the games. Taco Mahal. Taco Mahal sounds awesome. So like, it's an older anime, but Hacksign was like kind of the OG of that. Hacksign was like that online virtual world thing, and then Sword Art Online, I feel was like it came much later. Episode 5 of One Piece begun after your recommendation. Yeah, Hacksign was good. Hacksign. I would recommend maybe, you know, if you want, yeah, okay. Can I be really honest with you? the first like 10, 15 episodes of One Piece, they're a little bit childish and slow, but they're nothing like the rest of One Piece. Like, the further you go, the more you start to like, you know, the only reason Shoko watched it is because she used to tease me for watching One Piece all the time. And I was watching it in the living room, and she just sat down and she started watching. And she was watching it like a really, like, amazing, like, very emotional point. And she's like, wow, this is really good. I said, yeah. So I went back. I was at like episode 300 or something. I went back and I watched from the beginning with her so that I can experience it with her together. Had great music too. It did. Yeah. Japanese mosquitoes are gigantic. Saw them and also saw the murder hornet. No, Japanese mosquitoes are small. They're smaller for you guys? Yeah, I went back and rewatched like 300 episodes of One Piece just because I wanted to experience it together with her. And I'm glad I did. We still need to watch. We're behind on the anime. I'm caught up on the manga, but we need to watch Wano and Egghead and like catch up to where we are now. It's a lot of episodes. I want to start doing that once she finishes her test. I want to like make One Piece days. So what I used to do, I had this. There was this guy in Tokyo. He doesn't do it anymore, but he used to make the barrel cups, like 1 liter and 500 milliliter, like the barrel type pirate cups. He would handcraft them, and he was sponsored by One Piece that had the seal and everything on the bottom. And he was like, it was official merchandise, but it was just this one dude who would hand carve it. You would order it, and he'd make it. I still have mine, but the handle broke, so I'd like to fix it one day. But I had this like, it was a 1 liter barrel thing, and it keeps stuff cool. It was really awesome, and you can get the pirate flag of your choice. So I had Luffy's, and I would fill that thing with like wine, and we'd binge like 30, 40 episodes, and I'd be sitting there like sipping on this pirate barrel of wine, and it was so much fun. Like, I loved it. I loved those days, back when we had so much free time. Oh. Replay some of my favorite games, but then I end up getting distracted by the other games I should also be replaying. Get sad and play none of them. One Punch Man figure. I have one of my anime girls is from One Punch Man, I think. Oh, B Teriyaki, are you here? I started this morning when I was getting ready. I was watching that video you sent me about the politician. It's actually really funny. I need to finish that later today. That was great. What is One Punch Man's name? Saitama. That's why when I used to do Reddit streams and be like, Saitama neighborhoods, AMA, and enjoy. That was my typical titles, like ask me anything and enjoy. For some reason with Reddit, like adding AMA into your title for live streams was like, it seemed to get a lot more people because they would ask questions and I'd answer them. So should I try that on Twitch? Saitama neighborhood, AMA and enjoy. And then every single stream I did in Saitama, somebody would come in and be like, where's One Punch Man? And then I have to explain, yeah, that's funny. Well, actually, Saitama is a prefecture, like a state. It's also a city. And the creator of One Piece is from Saitama, so I guess he used that name. You would get some weird stuff from AMA on Twitch. I'll try it. I'd be like, walk in Saitama neighborhoods, AMA. I'm curious what will happen. I'll probably get some really weird questions. What's your bra size? Like, don't have an answer for you there, buddy. Sorry. I'm happy to answer what I can. Don't have an answer for that one. You want to, okay, every single Reddit stream, I got the same 5 questions over and over again. I wonder if you guys can guess. Some of you might know because I've said this before, but I wonder if you guys can guess. The same 5 questions would always come up, like the top 5. Tokyo's gonna remain hot all through October. Oh God, I hope not. Please no. I've watched like 10 or 15 episodes of One Punch Man. That's good. I want to watch more. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood. I don't know. Why is beer so expensive for a bottle in the U.S. restaurant in New York? I really hope it's not hot all the way through. Jeez. Okay. Top 5 questions. Number 1, is weed legal in Japan? Every stream, so many times, people would ask this. Is weed legal in Japan? No, it's not. In fact, it's very strongly, like a small amount is enough to get you in a massive amount of trouble, meaning it's not worth it. Question 2. Why are people driving on the wrong side of the road? It was a very common question. Question 3. Why did you move to Japan? Question 4. What do you do there? Like, what do you do in Japan? And question 5, do you speak Japanese? And these were the 5 questions I constantly got on rotation every single stream. There are no drugs legal in Japan. Weed is jail time. It's also surprising, for those that don't know this, if you are a celebrity and you sponsor, I've told you guys this before, but not everyone maybe was here for this. If you're a celebrity and you sponsor a brand, like let's say I became famous and like Moss Burger, or like let's say Family Mart. I was like the face of Family Chicky, like Family Mart fried chicken. If I get caught, if I do anything bad, super bad, and go to jail, but especially drugs, like if I get caught with a little bit of weed and then I get in trouble, the company has lost face because I'm a representative of that brand. So now the company will charge me, not only drop me as a sponsor, they will charge me a ton of money that I have to pay off over time because I've damaged their brand by ruining my image. It's actually kind of crazy. Like in America, they'll just drop you. They're like, okay, we won't pay you anymore. And in Japan, they're like, you got to pay us. You have ruined our image. It's probably part of like, tax evasion's huge too, right? Oh yeah. If you evade your taxes, you can pay major, like the fines can be pretty high, but like not jail time. I think just like, it's like a multiplier, like a pinball machine. You're like, times 5. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, you waited 2 months too late. Now it's times 20. Korea's maybe the same with that. So it happened. One actor got caught with like a tiny amount of marijuana, made the headlines, very bad for his reputation, lost any acting roles he was going to have. And yeah, his sponsor, I forget what company it was like, I think they charged him a pretty high amount. Talking like hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know, damn, dude. I'm sure it's in their contract, basically, like, don't screw up. We're going to pay you all this money to be our sponsor, but if you screw up, like, I don't think if it's an accident thing, like you get in a car accident, you were like reckless driver or something, as long as you weren't drunk or high, I don't think they're gonna like fine you. But if you get arrested for something you did stupid, like domestic violence or like drug use or things, or drinking and driving, then yeah, you're gonna have to owe money. Oh, it's so hot down here. Ugh. Whew. No signs when I was there. Walked right on the rocks, had no issues. Oh, really? In Oarai? That's weird. So maybe something happened. Now they have both these signs. And it would have been Japanese, otherwise they'd be in English, right? If it was dumb foreigner tourists, then probably they would have had some English sign. Even this, like, you're not supposed to walk on. This is like a holy spot too. Hey guys, sorry. No, my battery died. I think because of the heat. Because like, for the other day with Doggy's Island, my battery lasted 9.5 hours before dying. Today it lasted 8. So I believe the BRB screen stole his ass. I definitely missed that. There, since I have a high tolerance for drugs in general, I usually just take 6 just to not sneeze, scratch my face off for a day. Oh, damn, that's crazy. And you know, it is super illegal, but people are smoking like crazy. Weed papers delivered with groceries. People talk about it in public like it's liquor. Brands are selling all products publicly without any issues. So welcome to freedom in India, but don't say anything about the government. If you do, you go to jail. Yeah, like, yeah. That's crazy. I didn't know they were that strict about government, like saying things bad about the government. I had no idea India was like that. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, I'm ready to head to the studio. Let's go, guys. I finished my coffee. Somehow I feel more sleepy. I think because I've been outside. So we're gonna head back. I have to get back to the grocery store. I can peek. I don't think they'll have durian, but I can peek and see if they do in the fruit section. I doubt it. Highly doubt. One of our Aussie satire teams got in trouble with that in India's government. Really? Don't think weed matters much, like legal or not. Yeah, I mean, for me, the point about that is that medically it can actually help people. So I would like Japan to open that up. Only because, like, if I ever have a disease where that can relieve the symptoms, then I'd want to be able to have access. But like, I don't have anything like that now, so I don't care. But like, some people, it can actually be very helpful. So that's kind of like where I'm at on that. Why I want it. But that's like, a lot of places will go for the medical, just medical, not like recreational. You agree? Yeah, the medical reasons for sure. Since COVID, face masks are a lot more normalized in America, so I can. Oh yeah, so you can still wear masks in the States now. Before it was weird. Like when I first came to Japan, I was like, my first trip here, I was sitting on the train. I'm like, damn, there's a lot of doctors and nurses. As I saw so many people wearing masks. I told my friend, I'm like, why is everyone wearing masks? And he explained like, oh, that's what people do that for allergies when they're sick. Some people just prefer that when they're riding on the train. Some degree of separation between them and like Oji-san hangover breath, smoke and strong zero breath, you know? Yeah, I was like, damn, there's a lot of doctors here. It's a great practice. Yeah, I used to use masks on my commute a lot, just to avoid like, just to feel like I had a little bit between me and, yeah, like smoky, stinky Oji-san. Three weeks till Tokyo, nice. You're almost here. Awesome. Oh, the AC from the shops, like, that hits real nicely. My car's gonna be ridiculously hot. That's why I was trying to park in the structure, but there was no parking spaces in the structure. I was so sad. Still do it because of how sick I got with COVID. Yeah, right? Depending on how bad things are. Sure. So I think for like medical reasons, it can be really helpful. You can start the AC in your car remotely. There was an option I could add to my car to be able to remotely start my engine. So like, I didn't do it because it was expensive, and also I just didn't feel like it. I'm gonna hang to the tiny sliver of shade this time. Yeah, baby. Look, it's hot outside. Is it 35 yet? Yeah, it's 35. That extra, that 1 degree makes a huge difference. Building for old folks, and I've never had one of them give me crap for wearing a mask. That's good. For free from the government for my disability, but I'd probably just give it to my family members to use it. I don't use sunscreen, so I have no idea. You were given trouble at a receptionist for a doctor's office? That's stupid. That's so dumb. Yeah. No one should ever question. I guess maybe because I got influence from living here, but I never question if somebody wants to wear a mask. I think it's dumb to like care. It's someone's personal like space. I'd much prefer someone wear a mask than sit there and cough without covering their mouth. But I do hate when people wear a mask and then just cough into the mask as if like that'll solve everything. They should still use their arm, you know? But in Japan, like sometimes, oh, I got a mask so I can just like sneeze, cough, and they don't cover. I'm like, oh, come on. It's not like an all protection amulet. You have to still like, you know, take some care. So those that wear it under their nose. Yeah, so during COVID, like at the height when everyone had to wear masks indoors, outdoors, all that stuff, that stupid ass consultant guy that screwed up my job after I left and got fired. Like he got booted from it after like a month or two, even though he said he could do it better. That idiot. He always had his under his nose, and I had to keep telling him. And so I actually put up signs in the entryway, like proper ways to wear it, and it had like under the nose, and it was like no, and then it had over the nose, and it was like yes. And I said I put it up for the kids, but I actually put it up for him because the kids knew how to wear it, he didn't. It's like there's no point to wear it the way he was. I, as an Indian, state sunscreen is needed in OZ, even though I am an Indian. Isn't it because of like the ozone hole? I know it. Isn't it? Is it supposedly shrinking? Is it getting worse? I don't remember. Either way, I heard that like sunscreen is a lot more necessary at certain times down there. Feels like forever since I've been able to watch most of one of your streams. That's all the more reason I should be doing these sunrise streams. Once I get in the swing of it, maybe I'll try to do these once a week or every 2 weeks. I really love them. It's cool to be this far into the stream, like 8 hours, and it's only noon. I really love that. I actually really love that. Because usually it'd be like 6 or 7 p.m. I'm gonna deal with like some rush hour traffic heading back or something. I don't have to deal with any of that. It's nice. Mental, as long as you're sleeping early enough. Yeah, what I have to do is next time I won't have a stream the night before. So if I do like a game stream the day before, I'll start it and finish it much earlier. Wrapping up at like 10:15 and knowing that I have to stream, that I'm gonna be streaming like 6 hours later, but I still had to like do chores and get rest and stuff, so it was not easy. UV is always in the above high zone. In the tropical bit near the equator. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. I'm wondering, should I bring some zinc-based sunscreen with me because I'm uber pale? You're pretty pale, huh? Yeah, you might need that. Yeah, that would be the better one if I'm gonna do a game stream. So let's say next Wednesday I was gonna do ideally, Monday would be the best time to do a sunrise and coffee. Because then Sunday night, I don't have a stream. I can just go to bed early. And then I can, get up early and start my week. That's great. I use sunscreen too, but to not burn so much and turn brown. Yeah, I just turned brown. We're gonna peek and see if we can find a durian. Just out of curiosity. When someone comments on my paleness, shockingly pale, apply with his natural light with a Dracula-esque power from the sky. Awesome, awesome. Mind if I drop a link to a currently Hannah video? No problem. Yeah. I met her once, she's super nice. Hey, isn't this dragon fruit? It is. So I guess I could buy it. It's like 300 yen, 400 yen. Actually, I really want Japanese grapes if they have them. Should I get a dragon fruit? I have no idea what it tastes like. No durian. It's kind of rare though to find them. Usually find them at the how much are these? 1,000 yen, dude, but they look so good. I've been addicted to these lately, these grapes. You don't eat the skin, you eat the inside. It's so juicy, so delicious. That's right. Got plenty of good stuff at home. Is there trash here? Okay, good. I need to throw away that banana. I think it's just sitting in my car. TGS is next week, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I haven't bought a ticket yet though, so I need to buy a ticket. Is it too late to buy tickets? If so, then I'll just be outside. I go every year and just meet friends outside for dinner and stuff. We're gonna let the car cool down naturally while I go and throw this mushy floor banana away. How much is that in freedom dollars? The dragon fruit? It's probably like $3, $2, $2.50, $3. There you go. Wait, you guys, 1,000 yen was what? Oh, for the grapes. Yeah, about $7. Kind of pricey, right? But so good. Okay. Mike came back. Mike just dropped for a second. That's odd. Probably almost dead. I'll swap mics. Hold on. This parking lot is 5 hours free. I love it. Another reason I love LakeTown. 5 hours of free parking, guys. And I think if I spend $10, I can extend it another hour. Like spend $10 on something. Or something like that. Ah! What the hell, man? I'm like I heard like a electronic whining sound. Starter Pokemon in LakeTown? I have no idea. Okay, I'll look at buying a ticket tonight. I applied for the partner party, but I don't know if I'll get in. Even though I applied like right as soon as, like almost immediately, and then I told like Kat and Volpsy and a few others about it. So I have a feeling like they'll get in and I'm not gonna get in, and I'll be like, that isn't fair. But as long as somebody gets in, they can have fun. I'm happy. Everyone is backed in, looks so clean. So this is pretty normal in Japan to back into your parking space because, like in the U.S., a lot of parking spaces are diagonal, so you pull into it and pull out of it. Makes sense, but like ours are always straight, and then it's just how you do things here. I don't know. It makes it easy to leave. It's kind of hard if you pull in forward. Then when you leave, it's a pain in the ass to like, because everyone does it this way. So like, yeah. Certain events, like if it's a dinner, they can't have like every partner show up. It'd be like if they get a venue that's for like 20 or 30 people and like 70 people show up, it's not going to be good, right? So I think they lottery it basically so that, and that's fine. I understand. So if I don't get in, not a big deal, but it'd be cool because most of the partner events, when they're in Tokyo, I'm out of Tokyo. When they're out of Tokyo, I'm in Tokyo. So I keep missing the events. I'd really like to go to this one, if at all possible. All right. Let me get music going. Give me a second. I'm just like getting everything organized here. The car is starting to cool down. I'm so happy. There we go. Hold on one second, guys. Maybe we put on like a different mix. I'll re-chat in just a second. That's pretty chill. I like that. We got partnered. Congratulations. Yeah, don't watch any other Japan streamers. I'm like, Luke's my Twitch streamer. Hey, right on. Appreciate that. Although Jonan's pretty cool. Go check her out. That's nice. How did you like? Because like most people that find me is through other Japan streamers, and I think for the most part, I'm not the primary streamer they watch. I'm like, if their primary streamer is not on, they'll come watch me. So like, I didn't know that. That's cool. How did you find me then? I thought I was like second choice for most people, at least second, third, fifth, 10th. You mean there's people out there where I'm the first choice? I beg to differ. Hey, Princess Tam Tams. Oh, you can't tell me that I'm first choice. I'm not first choice for a lot, but it's all right. Like, I don't take any offense to that. I normally lurk in Luke's streams, let him ramble on about stuff. That is highly accurate. I do ramble. I suppose. You're my first choice tonight. That's what he said. Yeah. First choice. I'm all right being like a 10th choice. I don't mind. This is the nature of content creation. I don't get like all pissy about it. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate. First choice. I didn't know about Twitch till I saw you on Lito's stream. Yeah, I think from Lito and Ninja Monkey, quite a few people found my Twitch stream through them, and I really appreciate them. They're also really good friends of mine. guys are awesome. Exclusive space for big tummy people and injured. Hey, I'm injured. I don't have a single crutch, but or a bandaged foot like that dude, but and these cars are all sticking out quite a bit, aren't they? I feel like they didn't make these spaces long enough. Ugh. Fake news. Oh right. Sorry. I can't see any of that. I gotta hear it, right?
Being 43 says also I like how advertising is less than YouTube.
Oh yeah, definitely. And also, like on YouTube, if you subscribe to somebody, it doesn't cut your advertisements, but on Twitch, if you subscribe to someone, oh here, I don't know what I'm doing. It's like crossing lanes left and right. Oops. Is this really an exit? This looks like a ramp. Okay. Following the sign, not believing. How is this an exit? This is like a parking structure ramp. Is this really gonna take, it's like a ride at Disneyland.
Fiend 43 says YouTube is almost like watching normal TV with all the ads.
I know, right? Well, I have YouTube Premium because I use the music a lot. Oh, it is an exit. Look at that.
Nikita says I hear some viewers have multiple tabs open thinking everyone would benefit, but I think Twitch limits it to either the first or last 4 you opened.
My understanding of Twitch, what Twitch counts as a viewer, and I could be wrong, but I thought whatever tab you're on. So if you have like 5 tabs open, you're counted as a viewer on the one that you have
Danny
as a
says
main
that
one.
YouTube Premium is so scammy. I got the trial right now. Still get down ads sometimes.
I never have ads with Premium.
Fiend 43 says I am a phone watcher, so only one stream at Nikita.
Well, thank you guys. Whether I'm your first choice or your 20th choice, I'm happy to have you here. A big warm welcome from Nomadic Gaijin. With 100% less.
Staranajor 13 says A.
Hey!
Century says unfortunately Japan has become something of a can't really enjoy it anymore thing for me, so I tend to avoid the things and people who are related to it.
Fair enough.
Truly it's nothing personal that I don't come around much anymore. You're still a fantastic person and I still love hanging out with you.
Well, thank you, and I understand.
13 says always my first choice. Fiend 43 says you're tiny on my Pixel 7 at Nomadikajin. Nikita says I just buy Luke a drink when I'm their Strongzero's okay right. Nikita says I just buy Luke I meant a drink when I'm their Strongzero's okay right.
Yes. I don't really drink Strong Zeros anymore, but I will always take a free Strong Zero sponsored by somebody. That's so, because it's the thought that counts. It really means a lot. Appreciate it.
Jacoby United says yeah there is something about like, you living there and you've been doing this for so long. I'm kinda put off by other Japan streamers. IDK.
Well, there are a lot of other good Japan
Century says and that
content
understanding
creators.
is a big reason why I think you're a fantastic person. The world needs more of that genuine respect and kindness.
I appreciate that.
Nikita
Thank
says
you.
you'll no doubt be at Halloween. I'll smuggle booze in for you. Fiend 43 says San Diego, is it famous for beaches? At Nomadikajin.
Yeah, and thank you for that wonderful comment, Sanctuary. I appreciate it. I would like to think that I have a laid back and chill personality. Sometimes I think I'm a little too uptight and I need to relax more. And I feel like actually streaming has somehow helped me with that. And I've been a lot less of a stressed out person these days. It's a weird thing because content creation in itself is very stressful, but wait, what?
Duke DBZ says San Diego is known for Luke Sama.
So there's a very famous surf beach. It's
Nikita says pour it into a lemonade bottle, so people think you're drinking soda.
There's a very famous beach. It's a surfer beach, but it's also a nude beach. It's called Black's Beach. And I have surfed there. Just a little bit. But I've been there a few times. Never in the nude. Wait, this is going away from
says
home.
for real. Streaming does good things for a person in some ways.
I think streaming has the potential to be positive or negative.
Duke DBZ says Luke Sama, not gonna fix our ANU TTS. If he
I
does, he
will.
knows we will have an anus day, fun party.
I will fix it. I'll try anyways. Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way. I'm heading toward Chiba, so Luke needs to turn around.
Century says I'll put it this way. You're an excellent example to people who don't really know if being chill is optional in a chaotic world. And since you're a genuine and honest person, it doesn't come off as arrogant or self-aggrandizing.
Oh,
M. Nikita says I love streaming. Jacoby United says maybe I just relate to you more and I enjoy that you aren't in your 20s doing 20s stuff. It's not all just festivals and shrines all the time. Duke DBZ says yay Chiba stream.
No, I don't want to go to Chiba. I want to go home. I'd say like a majority of streamers in Japan are quite young, but I do appreciate.
Century says you still know how to be humble and funny, but don't run away from being a flawed human.
Oh, I'm totally flawed.
TLDR, you're great. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise.
Thank you so much.
M. Nikita says I'm going to be lost in Tokyo again for several months. Lol.
That can be fun.
M. Nikita says Luke Young.
So, I actually like.
Jacoby United says I mean, nothing against 20s doing 20 stuff.
Of course,
I
yeah.
just want to vibe with a streamer similar to my age XD. Anakin says hello.
Hey, how you doing? I actually think like.
Fiend43 says I like the older streamers. Reason I follow you at Nomadicajin. Duke DBZ says I am in my 20s and behave like a 35-year-old.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
I prefer doing stuff which I like, don't want to do trending stuff that's too mainstream for me.
I think for me, 17 years of living here, and I've had a lot of life experiences. So if chat gets quiet, I just start telling random old man stories, and I enjoy doing that. But also, I think the stories hopefully are interesting for you guys. I'm just trying to turn around. Where can I turn around? Oh, I can just go. Oh, there's another bridge over here. Let's go there. Let's do that. I didn't know there was a second bridge. Sweet.
M. Nikita says 17 years in Japan. Damn, you must be approaching 40 now. Century says I feel like most people mellow out around 28 to 30. It's the natural progression of biology.
Yeah, Miss
Your brain
Nikita.
realizes it can chill TF out about a lot of things and just does.
Throwing
Sagnard says what up?
Hey.
Fiend43 says don't worry I am.
What's up,
So
what's
Nature
up?
Shoko, so you're younger than me at Nomadicajin. Duke
Sweet.
DBZ says when we are quiet, we get Father Luke Sama.
That's right. Some random facts. I'm 42 years old.
Lexi NK says approaching 40 is a compliment.
Yeah, it is because I'm older. I'm past 40. Hey, Lexi, how you doing? What's up? I'm 42 years old. I've been married for 11 years, but together with my wife for 15. So, yeah.
M. Nikita says I was being polite chat.
Thank
Escape
you.
on at 101 says Luke the Wise. Duke DBZ says he means he is 24.
I wish. No, I mean, I actually don't. I don't want to relive my 20s. It was a good time.
Jacoby United says they are.
But I'm
I
happy
feel
now.
like I've seen so many people experience coming to Japan and everything being new. You miss a lot of cool information that you have because you've been a part of the country for so long. Century says when we were teens everything was the end of the world or the most amazing thing ever, and
Yeah.
if you're into strong emotions, that's a bummer to lose. But for the rest of us who don't like feeling like a bug being rattled in a plastic container by a casually malicious toddler, it's a blessing. M. Nikita says I'm still in my 20s. Fiend43 says baby face is good, only problem if kids hit on you.
This, I remember, I don't know why that just reminded me of the story. When I was teaching, doing the English lessons at Eikaiwa school, I remember I had this one student, and she asked me
Century says at Fiend43, why would you remind me of this actually happening to me?
she was in elementary school.
M. Nikita says
And,
I'm a sisson, I'll forever look 20-something.
She said, I was single at the time, and she's like, are you married? I said, no. It's a weird thing for a kid to ask me. And she said, hey, when I grow up, if you're still not married, will you marry me? I said, when you grow up, when you're an adult? She said, yeah. I said, if I'm single, yeah, sure, why not?
43 says, don't worry, I'm short. Have had kids hit on me in NZ at Century.
I thought I was humoring her.
Star 13 says, lol.
I thought I was humoring her, but the look on her face, like she looks so happy and also surprised. And I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that, because like, maybe...
Close Encounters 3RD Kind says Chris Hansen has entered the chat.
Nah, when she's an adult.
Lexi NK says, oh no.
So I wonder...
Star 13 says, OMG, haha,
you know, I just brushed it off like, oh, she'll forget about
Century
this later.
Says it's a specific type of yuck to get catcalled by obviously high schoolers. Being over 30. I just no, never.
And now I wonder,
Jacob
like...
United says brew.
Yeah, no, I wonder if she actually... What if she still remembers that?
Whoa. Fiend 43 says Asian don't raisin. It's good to look young at M's Nikita.
What if she got like some...
NK says, hello, police.
She got like some kind of like Luke shrine, and she's like, all right, when I turn 20, I'll be calling him up, you know, just like, you know, just 10 more years or whatever. I don't know, like... like, did I just ruin this girl's life? But I'm sure she's forgotten long. This was a long time ago.
Jacoby United says, hey Arnold Shrine. Century says at Fiend 43, I'm not short. I don't look 30, I can admit that, but like, still very weird, gross feeling. Lexi NK says D. Lexi NK says XSSS.
You know, honestly, I just was trying to be polite. Because, like, what am I going to say? Like, no. It's like, when I'm an adult, and if you're still single, would you marry me? Like, I would say, no, I can't do that. No way. I didn't want to, like, make her feel bad. So I was like, and I thought it was just, like, a random comment. But she got super, like, quiet. She was blushing. I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Because I totally meant it as a joke and just to, like, you know, not be rude. And I think she took it kind of seriously. But this is like 16 years ago. I'm sure it's been long since forgotten.
Century says, and it's even worse because you don't want to crush their confidence/feelings.
Right?
You know how vulnerable young people like that are to social reactions and such.
Yeah.
Fiend 43 says, just don't flirt with the kids at Century, but sometimes kids like older people.
Yeah, that was like, so I learned my lesson from that. If a kid ever seemingly jokingly says something like that, I'd just be like, well, it didn't matter because like I met Shoko soon after, so now I can just say, oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm taken already, you know?
Close Encounters 3RD Kind says, I would have said I can't marry you, I'm your teacher. What was hard about saying that, lol?
I mean, I'm not gonna be, I don't remember how old she was, but I wouldn't have still been her teacher whenever she was that old. It's not a conversation I didn't expect to have anything beyond, sure, why not? And then ha ha ha, and then move on. I thought she was joking. I honestly thought she was just being silly, or she was almost making fun of me even for being like
Century
a single
says
teacher.
That being 43, well no she, Sherlock, but nobody tells you how to handle if they're the one to hit on you. Even just in passing.
I just didn't
Fiend
expect
43 says teacher and student relationship, that's kind of weird.
There was no
Star
relationship.
Angel 13 says, I mean you could say that. When she grows up she'll meet someone her age that she likes, lol. Star Angel 13 says that's a good way to let her down.
I'm sure, but in the moment, I'm teaching a lesson. It's a full class. Like, I didn't expect that kind of question, and I just tried to brush it off. Like, yeah, sure, why not? And then immediately regretted
Star
it.
Angel 13 says, lol what?
Yeah, like, I'm teaching, I'm in the middle of a lesson.
43 says, but good to look young at Century. Jacoby United says, does Shoko know about your future marriage?
I think I told her about the story
Angel
at some
13
point.
says it was during a lesson. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, it was during a lesson, that's what I'm
Lexi
saying.
NK says you could have told her, you can do better than me.
Yeah,
Star Angel 13 says at Lexi NK, ha ha ha.
I feel like I mean, it's true, but I feel like like, right? Anyone can. I feel like anything I said against or argumentative would get, but why? Or, oh, what this? Or, what, like, but, you know, I didn't want any of that. I just tried to shut it down as simple as possible, but then immediately regretted how I did it. Guys, don't overanalyze this. It was a 30-second moment out of a lesson, and I'm managing several students.
Century
I'm trying
says
to...
I go to work on a bus, right? There was this other school kid.
I can't
who'd
believe
look
how
at
you
me and
guys are
try to sit
analyzing
near me all the
this.
time,
My
and
God.
I was half a whole W cute and half O Lord no. Star Angel 13 says LMFAU. Star Angel 13 says you're the one that brought it up. Ha 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 ha.
Because it's a random
Hence
story.
Nikita says lol. Starinagel13 says I can't. This is hilarious.
Yeah, remind me never to bring this up
Beam43
again.
says oh wow at Century. Starinagel13 says one thing though, she totally will remember having asked you LMAO.
I realize this now.
Lexi says tell her you are an eunuch. That will surely shut down the conversation quickly.
What's a eunuch? Luke Sensei, what's a eunuch?
Starinagel13 says H ha 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 ha.
Look it up.
Jacobi United says in first grade, I picked my wife and pushed our desks together for the whole year. We still talk and are friends XD.
Oh, that's cute.
Starinagel13 says I'm dying OMG ha 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 ha. Century says lol maybe we'll get to the point where we wear our stats on our shirt. Hi I'm X and I'm YI too old for you. Fiend43 says unique. Lexiank says castrated man.
Yeah, no, but how do you explain that to a kid? Like, you see how it talk like this? Like, I don't know what I would do. I have no idea.
Century says right.
Anyways, that was the only time that ever happened, and I'm never gonna bring it up
Century
again.
says they won't get it until later.
Yeah, I'm never bringing this up
Fiend43
again.
says I always say I am unique. Lexiank says just tell her you can't satisfy her needs. Century says,
My
but it's
God.
the maturity gap. That's the yuck factory.
Yeah.
Starinagel13 says oh, but we will bring it up again bahaha.
Yeah. It's time for a subject change. Sometimes change is necessary to bring about good things in this world. And right now, a change of subject is necessary to bring about good things in this chat. You know it's true. So, what was that about? It's going to be hot in October? I can't believe that. The weather's crazy, guys.
Fiend43 says yes, please subject change. Century says I remember being a teen and thinking 20 was so snooty and condescending. Being 30, I realized they were fully right. Lexiank says Sue, tell us more about your teaching days.
What do you want to know?
Close Encounters 3RD Kind says lovely weather we are having. It's supposed to rain. Unbelievable.
I worked in all age range education for about 3 years, and then I worked in early childhood education for like 10. Starting as a teacher, then becoming a manager, then becoming a principal of an international kindergarten. So.
Lexiank says, did you ever feel offended by enough comment from your students?
When I was like fatter.
Fiend43 says, how was your school lunches?
There was this.
What was your favorite dish?
Okay, I'll get to that too. There was.
Century says I could not. I respect teachers though. Even the grumpy ones that don't want to be there, because I was also grumpy and didn't want to be there.
There was.
Lexiank says, oh no.
There was this girl, I think she was like 3 or 4. She was still kind of like really young, but anytime I walked in the room, like there's a lounge where people would wait for classes. Anytime I walked by, she'd point at me and be like, Anpanman! Which is like extremely offensive to like say that I look like a round bread superhero's face. Like,
Starinagel13 says la 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 la.
And like the staff would bust up laughing, so it's kind of embarrassing.
Lexiank
like,
says Elmo.
She did.
Teriyaki says Breadman.
She didn't say much. She was kind of a quiet girl, but whenever I walked up, she's like, "It's
Century says
Anpanman!"
okay, but actually hilarious. Lexiank says still a superhero though.
Anpanman.
Fiend43 says well 3 or 4, that's young. I would be at kindergarten at that age.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lexiank says not the best one, but it'll do.
Yeah, not the
Jacobi
best.
United says could you have retained that job and lived comfortably going forward in your life in Japan?
If the company that bought it out wasn't moronic. Like, I liked the job a lot. I would have stayed with it. But the company that bought it out just, it was mistake after mistake after problem, and they ran the school into the ground. Like, it's a shell of its former self now. Last I talked to someone there, they had like 20 students, and it was just like failing.
Fiend43 says Breadman, new nickname at Nomadicajin.
You gonna call me the bread man? That's alright, there's worse things to call me, I guess. Call me a bread man. Look up Anpanman. Tell me that's not insulting. Some girls always look at my face and be like, Anpanman! Like, alright, I get it, I have a fat face. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out to everybody. But I guess the rest of the staff and the other students thought it was hilarious, so she kept doing it because she's gonna get the laughs, right?
Century says asterisk imagines I'm the breadman instead of I'm the eggman asterisk.
Meanwhile, I'm dying a little bit inside each time.
Starinador 13 says I got my ab exercises in from laughing at that. Lexiank says I'm Panman. Lexiank says Elmo. Fiend 43 says I'm Panman doesn't have hair.
I mean, I have hair, but like, it was just, the point was my face was fat. And I think that's why she said it. Or maybe I just seem like a lovable, bread-like character. I have no idea why she called me. I never got to the bottom of like why I was on Pon Mom, but to her, she was so excited every time I came to the school, and that's how she recognized me. I don't know if she thought I was like a real-life
Century
Pon
says,
Mom,
look, bread is beautiful. Lexiank says, and Panman is just Saitama before the fitness arc. Fiend 43 says, well, very chubby character.
Yeah, you looked at it, didn't you? Yeah. That's a round ass, that's an oval face. That's an oval ass face. Fat face. Damn it.
Century says calls you white and doughy. Imagine what you'd be called in the Cali with far less affection.
I was really pale then too, yeah. I wasn't getting enough sun. A little pasty white. So maybe I look like white bread. I have no idea. Try to think of other like interesting random stories. Woohoo! Finally, we're on the road that goes back to the studio. Awesome. Well, the Mommy Mart, anyways. I'm really sad the Mommy Mart doesn't have that orange juice machine.
Century says also even when we don't talk with you, we're always here for the old man rambles and stories.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to think of some other funny stories. I just like.
Century says, and if we're not, we know how to mute the sound and not harsh or mellow.
I had a private lesson student once, and like, he was kind of a rambunctious kid, so I knew that if I wanted to keep his attention, I had to be really active. So we did a lot of like more physical kind of games.
Century says at least you weren't called the Mallow Puff Man at No Gym.
Yeah.
Century says excuse
Stay
me
puffed.
while I love the clouds.
Yeah. Yeah, being called Stay Puffed is probably the worst, or the Michelin Man or something. But anyways, so I made sure to do like really active things with this kid because that's like the best way to keep him engaged. And we were jumping up and down, or like I was like, okay, we're gonna jump for every, I don't know, I forget why we were jumping. I think it was like we had to jump the same amount of times as
Century
whatever.
says I mean it's still better than being called Cinnabon, Drizzle Man or something.
Yeah, I guess so. The Winkle. Mr. Winks. Anyways, we were jumping up and down, and then the entire building started shaking.
GBZ says a Strobot IRL. Fiend 43 says boys need more activity as we have more energy.
I finished Astrobot. I need to play like the levels, a few levels again to get all the bonuses, but I'm not doing Astrobot today. We're just gonna we'll chill in the studio for a little bit and then I'll wrap up. No, so what was it? Oh yeah. So we're jumping up and down, right? And then the entire building is shaking like very aggressively. And I started worrying. It's an old building. We're on the
Tree
third floor.
Underbar says you should stream the Kanye concert.
Yeah, pass.
Century says nonsense. Girls need activity to get out all the violence. We're not allowed to express.
I'm not saying because he was a boy. I'm saying this particular boy was very energetic, like me when I was a kid. So I understood like what would be good to how to
43
get him
says at Century
to be interested in paying attention to the lesson. Anyways, we're jumping up and down, and then the entire building starts shaking. The windows feel like they're gonna burst, and I stop, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm a gaijin. I'm a little bigger than Japanese people.
DBZ says at Century lol, all of us need to get our anger out.
But I don't.
Starinador 13 says at Century like Regina George, channeling her rage through lacrosse at the end lol.
This is the third floor, and it's an old building, but I don't think one adult male and one child should be enough to like break a building. So I told the kid like, hey, stop for a second. And then the shaking was getting worse. And it turned out to be the 2011 earthquake and tsunami. So I legit thought I was breaking the building with my jumping. I'm like, oh my god.
43 says, could they understand basic English? At Nomadicagin.
So
Starinajor 13 says OMG.
I'm like, hold on, stop.
Starinajor 13 says that's nuts.
Yeah, right? I'm like, hold on, stop for a second. And the kid's like, huh? And the building's just like going crazy.
Earthquake, Luke, damn.
You know, there's still a part of me that thinks I might have. You know, like that, just jumping up and down with that kid. I could have been like the catalyst for the 2011 earthquake. All those lives lost. Damn it, man. What have I done? The guilt. It's why I love my highballs so much. I try to distract myself from thinking I may have caused a massive tragedy. No, I don't really think that way. Don't worry, guys.
43 says gauge and weight causes earthquakes and the man strikes again.
The bread man. The bread man cometh. Brah. Shake, planet, shake. Oh, bread man, what have you done today? I didn't mean to, honestly. So that was interesting, anyways. Exactly the timing we started jumping up and down, like everything is just violently shaking. Like, what have I done? Did I break the building? And then, like,
Century says also, bread is delicious.
The manager came in and was like, earthquake,
Century
we need to get to the
says
parking
objectively.
lot. So then, I was like, oh, thank God, it's the earthquake.
43 says bread is delicious.
I was actually relieved that it was an earthquake and I didn't break the building. It's an old building. I was like, oh, thank goodness. That was kind of wild.
Century says at Starinajor 13 legit.
And one thing that pissed me off about it was they obviously sent us all home.
Fiend 43 says I like rice, but bread is such a nice change of scenery.
It was a Friday.
Sin Nocturne says breaking news Gaijin causes earthquake.
It was a Friday, right? And then the Saturday we had lessons as well. And
Nikita says I can't taste anything. Everything tastes like cardboard to me, even bread. Weird. I don't feel ill. Worried.
You got the vid. You got the vid. That's how it starts. Or ends, I don't know. Depends on the person. But yeah, maybe you got COVID.
Fiend 43 says oh no at M's Nikita. Century says imagine if we raised boys to be more emotionally aware and regulated, and girls to be more ready to KO when it calls for it.
I think in this day and age it would be good to give a wide range of skills to all children.
M's Nikita says can't be possible, not been out anywhere. Starinajor 13 says lol I'm here for that. Starinajor 13 says haha.
I had a... Oh, man.
Century says in the end, we're all people.
Yeah. I told this story before.
M's Nikita says I can taste salt on the edges, but not in the middle of my tongue. Is that normal?
Did you burn your tongue by any chance? Because that could have a similar effect. You eat some hot soup or lick a radiator. I don't know why you would do the second one.
Fiend 43 says need to see doctor. Get tested at M's Nikita.
The worst is going to the doctor to fix a small problem. Have you ever gone to the doctor? This has happened to me. Going to the doctor over a small problem and then getting sick because you went to the doctor. Like, I think I went to the doctor for allergies and I definitely got like influenza.
Yes.
I got influenza.
Starinajor 13 says OMG.
I was like, God damn, dude. I would have been better stay.
Yeah.
Go in for like a sprained ankle, leave with
Century
influenza
says
A.
that M's Nikita might be a nerve thing. I taste salt in the center of my tongue. I just love salt though. Starinajor 13 says oh wait I thought THSD was going a different way lololol.
Oh. I had
Fiend 43 says not enjoying food must make eating hard.
I told this story before, but I guess probably most of you didn't
Fiend
hear
43 says tasting I mean.
I had this, one of the most moving stories, like, for me, I will never forget.
Duke DBZ says man so much traffic today.
Yeah, it's a main road, I guess it's just like that.
M's Nikita says I can taste sweet but not salt. It's a recently development.
So I had a student in my kindergarten
Century says I
class.
actually have first bite syndrome. Fun fact, if your dentist takes out your wisdom teeth wrong, you can end up with nerve damage that makes the first bite of anything that tastes more than rice, oatmeal, water as actual severe pain.
Really? Ew. Damn. So I used to give.
Century says yes.
I used to give stickers to students like when they were good, and they would fill out a sticker chart. And when they filled out the whole chart, I'd give them a little.
Nikita says, how do you know that at Century?
I'd give them like a little dollar bill, a little laminated dollar bill with my face on it. It was a loop dollar, right? And then at the end of the month, I'd put out a bunch of toys with different prices, and the kids could like buy stuff. So the kids that
United says at 34, I still need a sticker chart.
yeah, right. Some people do. I would like one. It was really nice. It was motivating for the students, you know.
Duke
like,
DB
try their
says
best.
Azuma traffic nice ahead. Starinage 13 says or www. That's a cute idea.
So at the end of the year, so I have one student.
Century says at Nikita lots of research. I was in severe physical pain just from putting stuff in my face that I regarded as familiar foods.
Weird. I'm sorry to hear that you have to go through that. That must be like a nightmare. Hopefully it gets better with time. I don't know if it's the same or if you get used to it or not, but damn, that's crazy. So anyways, like, I had one student, he was brilliant, he was so smart.
Starinage 13 says hugs at Century.
He was,
Nikita says, well, hope you'll return to normal at Century.
Yeah, seriously. He was half Japanese, half Korean, so he spoke English, Korean, Japanese, and he spoke English really well. So he was like a star student and really smart kid. But he wasn't like, his dad was kind of like the no emotion showing type, so he was kind of like that too. So he didn't really, he's a kid, so, but he was a more logical kind of kid, and he wasn't really like, a lot of the kids, they want hugs all the time, and they're very like happy and love you, and he was more like logical, kind of reasonable kid. And I in the store at the end of the year, I jokingly
43 says so mixed Asian, still can't tell difference half Japanese and Korean.
Yeah.
Century says at Nikita nope. Had that tooth surgery at 18, I'm 34 now and it's still a thing. It just ambushes you out of nowhere, but try explaining why you look like you just bit down on a ton of needles, even though it's just like Ruffles chips.
Wow, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry, that's really sounds awful. I had like this alter ego. I used to trick the kids into, I had that, you know that lizard cap I have in the studio? I used to convince the kids that was I'd put that on and pretend like I was my brother. And we'd play like games and stuff, and it had different personality. And some of the kids believed it, some of the kids didn't believe it. I had this photo of the two of us sitting on the couch. Obviously I photoshopped. And the kids like, that was like the one that made kids believe it. And it was laminated.
Starinage 13 says Ruffles chips are you Canadian at Century.
Now we have Ruffles too. They have fridges. I thought Ruffles were American. Do you guys, are they Canadian originally?
Century says at Starinage 13 the original glutton, American.
It's a...
Bean 43 says what are Ruffles?
It's like a potato chip. We're back.
Jacoby United says you sound like an awesome teacher. B. Teriyaki says
I thought I
Ruffles
did a
are so
good job.
food. Starinage 13 says I thought they were on. Why Canadian?
So
Lol till. B. Teriyaki says good.
We had
B. Teriyaki says all dressed.
So we had I had all the toys laid out.
13 says at B. Teriyaki they're the best. Century says it's a tater chip, but it looks like it's been through a hair crimping machine.
Yeah. So I had like a table for $1, 1 Luke dollars toys, two Luke dollars toys.
says Ruffles sound like clothes to me. Nikita says I thought it was just me, so I tried putting salt on my tongue. They just felt like grit in my mouth till it melted to the edge of my tongue before I realized it's uber salty.
Weird. Yeah, so I had the different tables up to like $5, right? And I jokingly threw that photo of me and my quote-unquote brother, which is just me with a hat, photoshopped.
Outside Danny says at Theme 43 they used to sell the Ruffles here when I was a kid. Picture Smith's chips, but somehow more bland/plain.
I don't think I'll ever be able to finish telling the story. So I put the photo on like a dollar table as a joke. And then actually that kid, he picked up the photo and he's like, I'm gonna buy this photo. And I was like, okay, you know that's me, right? Like, like he's a smart kid.
Fiend 43 says New Zealand never got ruffles at Ozai Danny Smith's, also not common here.
I was like, you can get all these toys. Why do you want this picture? I just put it there as a joke. And he said, well, he's like, I don't want to ever forget you. You were a great teacher. And I was just like, holy crap, this kid like never really show a lot of emotion, but he said something that sweet. I was like trying not to cry. It was such a sweet thing for him to say. And he bought it. He bought that picture. He like took it home with him. And I was just like, wow.
Ozai Danny says at Fiend 43,
Damn.
well, can't help ya. Haha, I just assumed NZ would get the Smiths.
Dude, I'm tearing up just telling the story.
13 says or www.
I'm glad the camera's not on my face.
Says HH dude, that had to hit your heart.
It hit hard, dude.
Century says kids can be super amazing like that.
Yeah.
Staranager 13 says I can't, that's adorable.
Like that was.
Century says but you don't have to lose it as you get older either. M. Nikita says I ate a few packs of Korean wispy seaweed the day before, since then I can't taste salty foods.
It could be that.
43 says we have ETA and Bluebird's potato chips at Ozai Danny.
Yeah, I can't, no matter how long I live, I'll never forget that moment because it meant a lot, And I've had things like that. There's some kids I taught when they were like 5 years old, and like their mom will send me a message like, oh, here's the kid's high school graduation or junior high school graduation. They still talk about how fun your class was.
Princess Dametone says being stoic is not a lack of emotion, but a regulation of those emotions that is emotional intelligence.
Right. But I just didn't expect him to say something like that. I expected him to be like,
Ozai Danny says at Fiend 43
it's a funny photo.
Okay then. Like ETA ripples.
Like
Ens Nikita says hard to finish a story when you have TTS on chat stop talking for 5 minutes.
No, it's actually not usually that bad.
Fiend 43 says okay, I
So
get
it's okay.
it. Then at Ozai Danny.
I finished the story, so I'm fine. My TTS is weird. It's like either everybody's talking at once or nobody's talking. There's rarely like a good balance. But you can use exclamation point to not talk if you want to say something to someone else or that you don't need read out loud. And that can be helpful. That way, like if you're responding to someone else, but it doesn't have to be read out. But it's okay. It all depends on the situation. I'm fine. I'd rather have you guys
Century
chatting
says reminds me of when you tell a joke or say something awful during that silence lol.
Yeah. I've done that before. Like I tell a joke and this is like dead quiet. I'm like, damn, was it that bad? Or is it just
Fiend
one of those
43 says
drops?
I love TTS. You posh lady you. Century says everyone hears it.
Everyone heard it. What just happened? Oh, this connection is really unstable, I remember now. Hello? There you go.
Close Encounters 3RD kind says if TTS is ever quiet, start telling a poignant story and we will all interrupt lol. Ozai Danny says I only stopped talking for a bit because my internet dropped out for a bit. Also, aha. It used to be the app mention that stopped it being read out. I wondered why it wasn't working. Jacoby United says I had a lot of Japanese people in my life. My elementary school was half English, half Japanese growing up. I remember in preschool, I made sure this little Japanese girl was included in everything because she was ignored for not knowing English. I still have a picture of me and her and a letter from her dad sent from Japan, thanking my mother for raising me right and everything I did for her as a child.
That's so sweet.
This is like 1995. Century says at Close Encounters 3RD kind the cat rule.
Yeah, like I had a similar situation in elementary school. We had a new student join.
Bean 43 says, "Wow, where did you live?"
He didn't
Little
speak
Tokyo, at Jacoby United.
English. It was all Spanish. I think his family had just moved over from Mexico, and like he didn't speak any English, and people were kind of like put off by it, so nobody was talking to him. So I just like was showing him the ropes and talking with them, and I guess like either the teacher told my mom or I said something about it, but my mom was really happy about it. She's like,
Cafe Streambot says visit Nomadicagins KO5 page at.
That's the boy I raised. You know. It's so easy for kids to...
Fiend43 says hardly met any Japanese people in NZ.
Yeah.
Jacoby United says at Fiend43 I can't say where because it's really too easy to dox myself. But Chicago. Duke DBZ says hola at Cafe Streambot.
I know exactly where.
Century says also yeah, my first bestie was actually Japanese. Japanese parents, but born in the States. She'd been a loner for way too long, so she had a lot of imaginary friends and was always to herself. We met because a boy threw something at her head one day in math class, middle school, and the teacher didn't see. Century says so I went to the boys and gave them shit. I was the tall, scary Satan worshipper. Russell Moose Prime says, hey Lukey Pants, where you taking me today?
Where?
43.
Like kind of mumbling, like, oh shit. You know, like he was kind of unhappy. Like, I can't touch a goal. I can't. Illegal. I can't do it. All right, guys. I'm off the mic. You can probably not hear me so well. I know. I have to go to BRB so I can go, so I can get home. Okay, guys. So I will see you. I will see you after. Yeah, I changed the sound. Okay, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. So see you after I get to the studio, okay? All right, cool. Sorry. Just want to get that point across before I went off. Okay. The nomad dance? I don't have the nomad dance. Sit back down.
Let me speak to your manager.
Shoko sounds like a Karen. Karen, no, I don't wanna be Karen. She sorta
Walked up pointing at me. Hello. あ、大丈夫です。大丈夫です。I don't know if you guys are taking photos or not. I have no idea. I might be doing thumbs up for no reason. You got it? Two kids.
Shake.
I think the thing is here, don't go for the center.
Yeah.
Go for the edge so that it kind of swivels to the side of it, like that. And then it has a tendency to come in. That's my theory.
Your working theory.
I am evil!
The timing was
That was a good. That was a very good.
Because I knew what was coming.
I was like, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Here's the creepy tree. Just kidding. It's right here. Are you awake? Ohio. He's not awake yet. He's sleepy. Wake up, please. Ohio. It does usually talk, but it's probably sleeping right now. It does talk. It really talks. And real things to do with their time, I guess. What the crap, dude? Look at these grapes. These are horrifying. I've gained sentience. Someone save me. I don't want to be a grape anymore. I used to be a guy named Steve. Now I'm a grape. Someone save me. As a thank you to Fungus, thank you to Fungus for the 69.69. I'm stuffing my mouth full of balls just for him. streams for my fiance. Zach, no. Here we go. Let's see your reaction.
Hello. This is really good because this is Meter Pacey, the AI voice of Peter Macy. And damn you, Rovak, for betraying me and not coming back. I'm so damn disappointed. Have fun with Duke McPrince, the blue cat.
You're out of a job now, man. You're out of a job now.
We all know that's the best thing Pete's ever done.
That's very good. Wait.
It's crazy how much that it.
How did it know my cadence?
So all you do, like for us streamers, you play like hours of live stream for this AI, and it can imitate everything about you. Like he's made mine, he's made a bunch, just like for fun. But
Thank God that I rely on my looks.
my God.
God, I'm broke.
Oh God, I'm broke.
Honestly, it's why I can never be in a safe.
Oh, they're all laughing.
Wait. The thing that scared me the most was the guy when he said this.
Yeah. Oh no, we have to go through all the beautiful cherry blossoms again. What a shame, as they fall on my head. Oh, life is tough. Someone help me out. I can't stand all this beauty. It's too much. Repeat sarcasm, repeat sarcasm. I know, it's maddening.
Yeah, sexy says cute.
Oh my God.
Gabrielle says, oh no. Sakura, oh no.
Ah, condensed milk and a teddy bear. It looks like Ridakuma, but I think it's a knockoff. That's amazing. Look at that. My first play. I think this is one of those games that's designed for kids to win. This is about 100 yen from Daiso anyways, right? 4 at once. Wow, I know, I feel very special. I've been scammed so much lately. One day when I'm famous, I can.
The ones that are more like smaller and like flat-chested, they're like the submarines or like the little boats.
That seems
And
kind
then,
of
like, and then
not
like
nice.
the ones that are like taller and have like super big titties and stuff, they're like the big.
There's children behind you, buddy.
And, like, I forgot that was the
There's
thing.
some children behind you.
I don't know if I forgot.
Yeah, that's why.
My bad.
That's why I said. That's why I said. I heard them speaking English. I was like,
My bad. Sorry about that.
I was like,
I'm not used to that being a thing. I'm sorry.
yeah. That was the thing, because I heard them on the other side, like speaking English. I was like, oh, there's some English speakers here.
Remember I told you
And
I
then
could
they were
get,
right behind you, and I was like, oh.
So remember I told you I get like the tunnel vision.
DX and Jason are laughing.
God damn it.
Her drumstick's a little floppy, but it happens when, happens when these things get a little bit older, right? Am I right, guys? Humans need shins every day, yeah. No, it's just the burger. I don't know why, but cycling never built up an appetite. Swimming does. Hell yeah. The floppy stick bothers me, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Should I get really close for you? It doesn't seem right, does it? Right? Whoa, the dude almost just got clocked. Wait, did someone catch that? Yo, did you guys see that? That dude almost just got clocked by one of these. They were twisting this around, and he's like, oh, he narrowly saved his life, and he gave a little mini crust. It must be closed.
Do we go around that side, or we can go up here?
I think we can do either. I biked, so I went that way, but we can probably. The ramp's probably better, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we got so many numbers. 69, of course.
Oh, okay.
That might be the best. We'll find out.
These are all.
That's epic.
There we go. Good choice.
Someone.
Good choice.
That's great. That's epic.
We'll do 2 more.
All right, we're gonna have one wave from the master himself. I have a very small channel compared to yours, definitely. Yeah, it's live. Yeah.
You've been live for 10 hours?
I usually do 10, 15 hours. Yeah. Well, kind of wild. Yeah.
Are you insane?
No, that's what I like to do.
What are you gonna do for that long?
Bike, drive, drink, hang out, eat, wander around, talk. Yeah, 15 hours
don't know? Alright, give me this. Hey, Foxy said, he's the monkers. Food poisoning is not an illness. It's not. It's poison.
Hey guys. Hey. Sorry, let me get some music in the background. Wait, hold on. Mike. That mic was off, right? Hey, Audrey, how you doing? I'm back. I'm in the studio. I got some ice cold carbonated water, and I'm chilling here with you guys. It is 2 p.m. and I've been streaming for over 9 hours. That's crazy. I quickly, like right before I came upstairs, I just like scarfed some Goya champuru that Shoko made yesterday. I ate it cold because I didn't have time to like eat it up, but it was so good, so good. So a short stream, yes. Oh, you're on lunch, I see. Yeah, too. And that's what got you into trouble. I ate plenty. I had a coffee, so now I had so much coffee. Now I'm like, woo! I'm lurking, can't hear, left my earbuds at home. Okay, time to talk bad about Afo. Let's see. Rafu. How about awful Rafu? Because he's so bad. Bad person. I'm just kidding. He's awesome. I wish I could say something bad. I can't. He's just amazing. But he'll never hear this. You remember my very long streams? 17 hours. Oh, we're not doing those anymore. No. Although I might have to start doing those again. Japan have mall. I didn't know that Japan have a mall. Yeah, and it was the biggest mall. Oppo clipped it? No, don't clip it. You're not supposed to be able to hear this. That's funny. Okay. I'm just changing the title real quick. Done. Not biggest mall in Japan. I came here. Yeah, he fell. Recorded. It's lunchtime. Have you ever contemplated a personal trainer? I hate exercise. I've contemplated this. Does Japan have personal trainers? Yes, they have them. No, I haven't contemplated it because my problem isn't being motivated. I also did study like workout theory and stuff. I used to be my major was kinesiology, so I did like nutrition and health and fitness stuff. I'm not saying like I know it all, but like I know it works for my body. Like if I start going to the gym 2 or 3 times a week and doing the workouts I know work for me, I will get in shape. I just need to do it. Yeah. I did that major for a while. I was gonna go into nutrition as a nutritionist, or was really interested in physical therapy, like rehabilitation, helping people get back on their feet and like being able to, you know, because I may be ADHD, but I also have patience when it comes to caring for people. Like that's why I could work with kids and stuff. Lucid Nutrition Boss? That was years ago though. Nutrition changes constantly, as does education. I did business or marketing. Oh God, I really should have. I've run 2 business. I've technically run. I've been a store manager, a principal, and top of a company, and opened and closed 2 businesses. Having marketing or business experience would have been really, really helpful. Honestly, I had to learn all that stuff on the job. Trial and error, baby. I think I'd be a good, like physical, like physiotherapist. Yeah, I thought I would be, but it's okay. It wasn't in the cards. You know what changed everything? You know what changed everything? One class. There was one class. It was a low-level class. It was like a 102. But the teacher purposely failed. She's like, the very first day, she's like, okay, so I'm going to let you know that most people here are taking it for their second or third time. expect to fail the first time. It's a hard class. And for a 102, for like not that high level, it's not like upper level, it was still like a lower level. It was not 101, but it was still like low level in that major. We had to look through microscopes and identify blood cell types. We had to work with cadavers with like little sandwich thingies in them, and like what muscle is this, what this. We had to identify every crack and dip in the skull. We had to know every bone. Like, the tests were insane. She was purposely just trying to fail people, and I failed it. And I was like, I don't think I can pass. I don't think this is my thing. Yeah, well, we didn't touch the dead people, but we had to, like, we're there with them. There was a dude and a lady, all opened up with like little deli sandwich price tag things in their like muscles and organs. And we had to label like A, B, C. What is A? A is this, B is this. Yeah. Male massager? I don't know about that one, but yeah, maybe. I do have little girly hands. Maybe they would be good for massaging. I have no idea. It's that my oldest brother is military, but looking to be a nutritionist, and you're very close to him personality-wise, kind, generous, hopeful, smart. Oh, those are all nice things. People think you're a puppy dog. is the part I need help with and would hire a personal trainer for. I get that. I don't like that description. Yeah, it was tough. At the times when they had to steal dead bodies to do anatomy. Girly hands. Shock. Die shock. Yeah, so I was just like, I guess, I guess this just isn't the field for me. Because I had a friend in the class who had failed it 3 times, and I didn't want to, and he was like pledging a fraternity, and he ended up failing his classes and dropping out of college. And I know that it wasn't just that class, but it scared me. The idea of getting stuck and hung up on one class before I can move forward with a major, and getting stuck in college for like an extra year or 2 just because of that. So I was like, screw this. Right? You're a bio major. You'd have to do that kind of stuff. That's crazy. It was a stupid class run by a teacher who probably scared a lot of people out of that major or those kind of majors. Really sucks. Welcome home. Thank you. I'm back. I'm back in the studio. I love my studio, guys. Even though there's too many anime girl figures here. I'm very comfortable here. I've been streaming here. I don't know how many of you guys remember. I didn't have a studio set up last year, in the beginning of last year. Outnumbered. Just need some shelves. Yeah, maybe. They're everywhere. I'm outnumbered by them. Yes, 100%. I knew I wanted to work in pharmaceuticals and didn't necessarily need animal anatomy for the specific area I want to work in. So you could choose. That's good. Not as many anime figurines as Lito. Well, at least he wins those. I don't know. Luckily, like I said, I think that the era of anime booby girls has stopped. So I don't think I'll get more, so I probably don't need something for them now. I can just let them chill out here. If I get if I get 2 more, I need something. I need to get a little shelf thing. His streams are now just Crane Game streams. Yeah, I had fun doing that with him. It was great. Famous last words. Hey, Tassin, what's up? Wait till I get their sweet cheeks. Yeah, we'll see. It would just look good on a shelf with some top lights going down. Oh, that would be nice. Anyway, no. Okay, so it all started. Chat started making me buy these, and the novelty of it was watching me be embarrassed standing in the section, showing them the figures, and then having to take it to the counter and buy it. It was very embarrassing for me in the beginning. But as I started to get more used to it, I noticed chat started getting less interested in making me do it. And then it went from every time we were at a hard off, someone in chat would be like, here, buy one. And they'd give a dono and be like, here, buy one, buy 2. It just went to 0. And so that I'm like, well, I have so many, so I feel guilty buying them on my own. I bought a couple on my own, and there's one I really want, but it's kind of like crazy expensive. But I think the novelties weren't off for chat, which is totally fine. It's probably for the best. Trends come and go. Originally, they were chat was dedicated to getting 69 figures. We're at half that. We're like 32 or 33. But I think that's probably the limit. If it starts up again, I will be willing to do it. But wait until Christmas for figure funding. Just what I need. My Christmas present is having to buy more figures. Good to be free to watch the stream today. Yeah, it's been nice. So, the most I've there have been about 4 or 5 that have been really embarrassing to buy. And one time where I had to keep going back and buying more, and I did 3 figures, and I had to keep going, buying it, leaving, coming back, buying one, leaving. That was like one of the most embarrassing ones. Also, how is your hat still more white than the driven snow? I bleached all my hats recently. They're all like bright white. Beautiful, right? I do this maybe like once every couple months. Oh, hold on one second. What disaster are you guys talking about? Very white hats, that's right. Oh yeah. Oh, you're staying up as in you've been awake all night? Damn, dude. Well, what time is it? No, it's like nighttime for you, right? Wait, what? Jack, wait. Oh, you changed your name, right? So I haven't added you. Let me add you to the regulars list, buddy. Give me a second. Do I see a familiar name in chat? Warky, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How are you, my man? My brother. Hope things are going well. Oops. Let me, I forgot to reset this. I'm gonna do that while I'm adding you to the regulars list. Okay, Cloudbot. Sorry, man. So when you change your name, like, you lose that regulars thing. Things are going well. I'll contact later on Discord about next weekend. Yes, because I'm here. I was almost not going to be here. If I went to San Diego, if I was going to San Diego yesterday, like originally planned, I was not going to be here for TGS. So I still need to, like, get tickets, though. I haven't done that yet, and hopefully I can still do that. Give me a second, Jacoby. Hold on one second. You are now safe to post. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Oh, you have a ticket for me? Oh, really? Oh, really? Did you tell me that already and I forgot? You have a ticket for me? Ah! Warky, you're my hero. VIP pass for all days? I'm doing like a toddler excitement dance. Ah! Woo! Yeah, thank you. I'm very excited. Dude! Delirium showing. This is for Warky right here. I'm glad you said that, because I was going to look at tickets today. Ooh. Old man pretends to be a teen dance. I like the toddler dance better than your description. One sounds whimsical and fun, the other one sounds pathetic and sad. Even though what you said is probably true. I'll explain about it in Discord because we have to meet up first. I can give you instructions on how to get in. There's always a catch. I have to see you in person, huh? I'm just kidding. I'm super excited to finally meet you in person, actually. There's always a catch. No, I'm like I'm so excited right now. I'm so excited right now. What is this? Ooh, that's nice. Expensive, and there's nowhere on my wall I could put that, but it's really cool. Maybe I can kind of build something like that. Where would it go? I'd have to take out that shelf and all that stuff, and it would fit a lot less stuff, but that's pretty nice. Laughed hard enough my contacts rotated? Is that a thing? Like, bloop. Like level up, power up. Bloop. Speaking of build, sorry, I know. I'm very bad. This is awesome. Dude, Warky, you are amazing. I'm so excited. Yeah, in the alleyway behind the dumpster, that's where we're gonna meet. Perfect. I would have it no other way. Make sure like there's one faulty light flickering and then I feel super comfortable. That's my my wheelhouse, you know. That's like where I shine. If you squint hard enough, they turn. That's kind of cool. That's a nifty trick. New Warky quest. Hell yeah. How was your morning? It was good. You're back up and awake, Sam? Damn. I just found out I'm going to TGS and I'm so excited. I'm gonna go every day then. I'm gonna go every day. And I'm gonna be like, I don't necessarily belong here, but I'm gonna enjoy every minute of it. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Now the really cool thing is if they allow me into the, so I applied for the partner party, the TGS partner party, but obviously they can't let everybody join because there's not enough space. So if I get in to that, now you gotta act chill. So Jonan, I'm going. So you're going now, right? Now I'm in. I'm in. But even if so, the answer is no because I'm distancing. Loki, want to ask if I can have my previous account status? What was previous account status? Did you have VIP on your other account? I'm trying to remember. If so, I'm happy to move it over. Yeah, VIP. Okay. Yeah, I can give you VIP. No problem. Yeah, I remember. I know your other username for sure. I was trying to remember. Yeah. No problem. Just remember, I just need to go take it off. I gotta go take off your old one. There you go. You're all set. I had to do the same thing for some. I've had to do the same thing a few times for people. It's totally fine. Community roles manager. Thank you for being a person. I can be a person sometimes. Every once in a while. Okay, all good. An actually fantastic person. I do the best that I can. There's no TTS right now. Hydrate and stretch posture. Thank you. I got you, buddy. Rude ass friend. I can be. Probably. I'm so excited about TGS. I had no idea. I was going to start looking at tickets tonight because Jonan mentioned it, and I didn't realize it's already next week. But I'm here in Japan. This is cool. This is sort of, I'm so bummed about missing TwitchCon, but now I can feel excited about being a VIP at TGS. That is amazing. Dude, I'm so happy. Thank you for being my friend. Always. Yeah, hell yeah. Wait, you're in Japan? I was supposed to be in San Diego right now, so it is surprising. There's a YouTube lounge. I probably can't go. My YouTube channel is too small, unless I don't know what there's. Generally, like, those kind of things are at least 10K or 100K. I'm not in that thing, but it's fine. I don't mind. I wish they still had a a partner booth, like partner lounge. They don't have one this year at TGS, sadly. Did someone place extra long life batteries in this Nomad figure? No, I was trying to tell you guys, I got 3 hours of sleep, right? Which obviously is not enough, but I biked for 2 hours, about 22 kilometers, and I kept hydrated, and I kept kept eating snacks, like healthy snacks and things like that. And I actually had that runner's high when I was driving to LakeTown, and I feel really good. And I think a lot of that is that I'm taking better care of myself these days. I just had that one moment of dizziness, but, you know, it happens. I notice when I go in the malls, sometimes the lighting and the change of pressure and temperature just kind of messes my head for a little bit. You went last year. I just needed to show my badge. The YouTube booth people are mad chill. Oh, cool. Right on. Well, if they have it, I'll go. Same status as my alt account. Username is Nomadic Gaijin. I'm so confused. Do I have an alternate account of a guy who drinks a lot of otaku ume sours and eats an insane amount of yakitori? Yeah, actually I do though. I do actually like to eat an insane amount of yakitori. So maybe you are my Alta account, but you don't get anything for that because I have to see a psychiatrist now about my split personalities. Got to play SF6 with no weight and got some free monster drinks. Hey, I'll if they have that, I'll try. I'll be like, I'm that famous YouTuber, the one you've never heard of. Trust me. Don't check the channel. Just yeah. Here's my card. See, it says YouTube on it. Be like, oh, of course you haven't heard of me. I've got an obscure. I got a niche, so you probably never heard, but. Trust me, I'm insanely famous. Let me in your booth. Let me in. Struggle between maintaining a healthy lifestyle and actually being a person. It's always ongoing, for sure. British version of you. I'm the British version of me. What did you redeem? Hold on. What did you redeem, my friends? There was also stretch posture, so I'll get that. What else? Shout. Redeem, shout someone out. Let me be a sloot for attention. Oh, shout out you. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah. I got you, buddy. Let's do it. Viceroy GX. Viceroy of the Goop. Here he is.
Oh! I knew I heard something, Chad. Holy fuck. Someone clipped that.
Did you explode? What was that?
The life taken out of me by a freaking bolt.
And, was that slow frame rate on your end, or was that on my shout-out clip? Oh, so... Viceroy does gaming. You guys go check him out. And he lives in the same state that I'm from. I won't give you any more information than that. I'll leave it up to him if he wants to say more. I feel so terrible because Viceroy, it's a shout out thing. Always likes, okay. He was like, oh, you're going to TwitchCon. Hey, I'll go to TwitchCon too. And he bought a ticket, and then I canceled my trip. I felt so bad, but I'm sure you'll have a good time anyways. It's good that you're going, but I just like, oh man. On the subject, if VIP lounge or what stuff, got invited into the only TwitchCon I went to. My friends, the VIP area, not years ways. He wanted to use my head to rest his elbow when he was drinking a beer. You got into the partner, not the partner lounge, right? Like, they're really strict about it. I wanted to bring friends in there, but they're like, they weren't letting any non-partners up there in Rotterdam anyways. You did IRL yesterday. What'd you do for IRL, Viceroy? Tell me. I want to watch one of your IRL streams. It's not a secret, man. You've said it so many times. Wait, I just say Cali. I go Cali. That's as far as I go. For my own hometown, San Diego, I can say that. Jonan just canceled. I don't want to go anywhere. Sent you a PM in Discord explaining with a picture. I have to do what? Dude, bless your heart, you actually spelled my name right too. Do you know how many people misspell my name? Even my own family misspells my last name. I am not only, I don't want to give any details that I'm not supposed to share. I'm not only honored, I feel this, so I'm not only appreciative, I'm honored. And I'm 100% happy to do what you gotta do. And I freaking love you too, brother. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, dude, you're amazing. Warky, you're just amazing. You're an amazing human being. Love you, man. What's some next level trolling? What did I miss? This is best with the flaws of his friends too. I'm a heavily flawed individual, but I accept myself for who I am. And if I can accept myself with all these flaws, then you can accept yourself with all your flaws, chat. Just letting you know. I'm Captain Flaw. I'm on Ponmon. I'm the bread man, bitch. I'm the bread man. I do what I can. I'll be in Japan for 3 weeks. I'm here. I'm here, man. Let's hang. I'm looking forward to it. 3 weeks. Oh, making him go to TwitchCon and then fighting my dumbbell. The only person that really got trolled there was me and my face. You guys have seen my scar, right? I can't take this off without water. It's pretty bad. It's still inflamed. Hopefully that's part of the reason. So hopefully once it heals, it's not as bad. It's a pretty bad scar though. It'll be good for Halloween. Kind of suck for the rest of the year. The face is going well. My nose is still broken. That's gonna take some time to heal. My eyes are mostly back. I think there's a little bit of red still on the bottom of this eye, but it's getting better. Double troll. I got trolled the most. So until October 14th, man, I'm here. I'm so happy. Dude, can't wait. I want to hang out with you and Matt. Like, I want to, and Mayu, she's free. I'd love to just, like, I'd love for all of us to hang out too. This is a must. Hell yeah. Yeah, the eye's looking better. You guys have seen my scar, right? I've only shown my scar on one stream, so don't try to exaggerate like that. Only yesterday. No other time have you guys seen it. Because when I go outside, I wear this tape the doctor recommended to help it not get... It's like UV protection. But when I'm indoors, I don't need it. I don't like it, so I don't wear it. So yesterday I had a game stream, so I didn't wear it. But every other stream, I'm wearing it, so one time. Don't exaggerate. It's a badass scar, though. Yeah, but now, I mean, like, can I be honest? Yeah, it still hurts. It's healing still. My nose still hurts from time to time. My scar still hurts from time to time. My teeth got kind of jacked up, but they're okay mostly. I still get headaches a little bit, but they're almost gone. The bumps on my head are gone. Like, I had bumps on my forehead and stuff. Give me mod real quick to deal with Sam. I might not take it back, though. Are you alright with that? Too late. Sword forever. There you go, buddy. You've been knighted. Luke McQueen. That's how you spell my name. Thank you. So many people. The double timeout. Hold on. This deserves some hype music. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play the money song. We're gonna play the money song in honor of Sam's timeout. What is the song called again? I always forget. Money something. Money Rain. There we go, baby. Sam, while you're timed out and you can't talk, just listen to this song. Fight the system. Oh my god, we had to do it. He's untimed out, but he's not talking. I think he's pissed.
It was a sunny afternoon. In bright signs on a man overstepped his boundaries and was subsequently timed out by 2 modes. What boundaries did he overstep? I actually have no clue. But it's fun watching people get timed out. It's extra fun watching Sam get timed out.
Amazing. Thing where you're banned for 10 minutes, so you're like, oh, I can bake cookies. Good night. Yeah. Had a great time on the stream. Have a good day. Rest well. Take care, Sonar Jar. Get some rest. I should probably rest sometime soon too. I'm just enjoying this way too much.
Lord Cubate cheered. X60. Here, take my biddies. But it's not because I appreciate you as my friend or anything. Baka.
Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that, buddy. Now I feel kind of guilty for playing Money Rain and dancing. Sam taking the high road. He must be sober. No, I'm just kidding. No, he's good. Money Rain. Money Rain. Shots fired. That little riff, you know, that I like that. That's cute. All right, I think we've had enough Money Rain.
Wookie the Chocobo
just
song, subscribed to the NGIJ Hat Gang. Sub,
hey!
Laughing face.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Warky. I always appreciate your support. You're a wonderful human being. I can never thank you enough for everything that you do, man. You know, I was thinking the other day, you are just such an awesome human being. Like, people like you, I wonder, like, why... I don't want to say that. I don't want this to sound like negative, but like, what makes such an awesome person like you even want to spend time helping someone like me, or being supportive, or being like awesome to me? Like, what did I do to deserve that? I feel that a lot, and I appreciate it. That doesn't like reduce anything of my appreciation. It's just like, I just don't understand sometimes. Like, why do people support or believe in me, or like care? Like, that's a really dumb way to put it. I'm sorry. It's like, it's a form of appreciation, not trying to be self-deprecating, but just like, I have a hard time accepting that people want to help someone like me. I don't know. Being sleep deprived is like being drunk with none of the fun. Oh no, I'm having fun. We love you, Luke. We love your work, because Warky believes in you. Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I believe in Warky. You guys, I thank you guys so much. Yes, Luke, it is possible for people like you. What? Freaking awesome, dude. That's why. Thank you guys. I'm not fishing for compliments. So you don't have to say nice things. It's literally just these thoughts occur to me, and I'm like, it's just like I immensely appreciate everybody being awesome. The right people don't accuse you of doing anything wrong by saying how it is. Wait, what? Is someone like secretly... So like, is someone low key secretly paying you guys to be nice to me? Like that's sometimes I'm suspicious. Like, do I have some kind of mystery benefactor out there, like low key, like hiring these people to come and be nice to me? Like, what did I do to deserve such awesome viewers in chat? Marky has paid me $20 a month since he started streaming to be. I knew it. I freaking knew it.
It's me, Mario.
I don't know why that played, or if you could even hear it, but we were paid by Lord Kobe-sama. I believe it. Spent 200. Holy crap! Really? He mentioned something about prepping that when he popped by the stream the other day. What was it? Just like he said, it was a Twitch event. The right people do not accuse you of doing something you're not paid for. You're not supposed to tell them. Oh, rat it out. Rat it out. Yeah, I got you. Dude, 130 for a 25. There's a premium to pay. Like, oh, but damn, dude. Like, okay. If you get some nice sake at a restaurant or wine, you know that like a $20 bottle of wine could easily be like a $50, $60 bottle of wine at a restaurant. It's the atmosphere, it's the corking fee. But that is far in excess of what should be charged. It's an officially recognized Twitch event, Nathan, and Strauru? Sorry, I don't know who that is. I don't know many people on Twitch. It's probably someone super famous and I'm just an idiot. someone mentioned like someone, I was like, I don't know who that is. They're like, oh, it's only the most famous person on Twitch. Like, oh, oops. I would love to one day host an officially recognized Twitch event. That's a goal now of mine. I don't know how or why that would ever happen, but I would love to do it. One day. I'll put in the work. I paid $120 tonight for 4 people to eat at Olive Garden earlier night's pasta. I saw a check like, what? But when you're there, you're family. That's what you're paying for. That's the family fee. Could have been 24,000 yen at Torikizo. 66 Otokueme sours. Good math, buddy. I remember I was 12 when the last time that I went to India. And I remember we arrived, and when we came to Bangalore, my grandparents, my aunt, so my mom and dad and me. My siblings didn't come. And then like 4 family friends. There were 10 of us. And we had like a massive meal. And I think like the total cost for everything was something like ridiculous. It was like $10 US, and or like $14 US. And I was sitting there like, we just fed 10 people for $14. It's like, damn, the exchange rate was really good. It's like 1995. It's like, damn, $14. Just like fed 10 people. How? Why are things so expensive? And that was like in the 90s, so like things were not really that expensive compared to now in America, I mean. You should be able to run an event similar to what Nathan did. It's a community event, so you could run Twitch Tokyo or Saitama. Really? So maybe I'll ask Nathan how he set that up. You're in a fortunate position of having to pick your self-image, the potential of your future yourself, knowing what you put out really represents you. Yeah, and I've made some bad mistakes on the stream. Last year, I was running crazy, and I was getting like drunk and doing really dumb, stupid things on stream, like I was 20. And there's no point regretting those times. I mean, I do, but I don't dwell on it. I just use that as a learning experience for how to conduct myself going forward. That I do represent a brand, and I do represent like, you know, more than, I don't want to be that kind of person in real life or as on stream. But at that time, it was like I was associating a lot with people who were really just like, let's drink, let's party on stream, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, I like fell down that rabbit hole for a while, and then I got out of that, and now I really spend my time with people who are like way more chill and not like, I do sometimes have like, you know, like I did Chris and Charlotte's bar a few weeks ago, and I'll do like nights out and stuff, but they're way more chill. But yeah, I'd like to host a panel, but I don't know how that works either, Jonan. My money was definitely not any kind of issue. It's been 1K a weekend on just nothing. Woo! You'll DM me. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Despite my weird celebration earlier. You're so nice, man. High road for sure. Being 15 and smoking cigarettes at Denny's at 3 a.m. Yeah, you were a good boy. More DMs, Nomad. Awesome. Okay. Just gonna like peek at them really quick. I'm still on Money Rain. Oh, awesome. Cool. Dude, that's dude, amazing. Amazing. I am so stoked. Thank you, man. I will do my best in every possible way to make it worth your time and effort and support, buddy. Thank you. I mean that. I really do. Choose low popularity and be quite happy for it. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I'd rather be myself. I'd rather be myself and not someone I'm not. Like, what you get on stream, guys, is 100% Luke. I don't fake anything. I was depressed yesterday. I told you guys about it. I felt much better afterwards. At the end of the stream, I felt great. I feel really good today. I'm always really honest with you guys. If I'm not feeling 100%, I always tell you, I don't play a role. I respect people who can do it. I can't. I'm just not talented enough to do that. So I just give you like myself. That's the easiest thing for me. Just have fun on stream, and if you get super popular and good, I wouldn't chase it. Yep, that's how I feel. You always have to be on. Yep, I completely agree. So much better in my opinion. So many streamers are just at places and drinking all that. Then you come in here and we're excited to see a park. Sunrise above the city. That was actually really nice. I like that a lot. The authenticity is what a lot of people value in you also. I hope so. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't crap on people for having like an on-stream personality and off-stream personality. I really have a lot of respect for it if they do it well. If their on-stream personality is being a dick, then no, I don't respect that. But if their on-stream personality is different than how they are off-stream, but it's just like it's a their on-stream personality, that I totally respect that. They can compartmentalize, they can do that. I am not like that. I've always been far too honest and far too like bad at not being myself. But I respect it. I do respect it. Luke is exactly the same when the camera's not rolling. In fact, he's more unhinged. Yeah. The first time because I don't really swear on stream. That's the only difference. I don't really swear on stream. I don't swear so much off stream either. But when I'm just like, sometimes people are like, because they don't ever hear me do it. And so like, the camera's off and I'll be like, oh man, I'm so tired. And then somebody will be like, whoa. He said it. I had accidentally paused the stream. I thought you were there for an hour at sunrise before I noticed it was paused. You're like, how was the sun still in the sun rising position an hour later? Like, oh no, it's global chaos. Somebody forgot to turn the sun around on the flat earth. The government forgot to press the button. Sorry, I'm falling far behind in chat. Let me catch up with my phone. It's really a lot easier. Unless it's dead. It says live in, used to leave every 6 months and could go for a day, then come back, and now you actually have to leave for 6 months. Oh, you're talking about like Japan visas, right? If what you love is on Earth, choose that. What I love? My wife, very much. As long as she's in my life, I'm very, very much consider myself a lucky human being. She's a great person. I'm still creepy and weird. Best of luck, sincerely. You're not creepy and weird at all. Light for the things that's just, yeah, got that. Except what's being said about you in a complimentary sense. In the end, you're the one who knows what pertains to you or not. True. Yeah. No, you never have to dial back with me, honestly. Like, I always tell it. I've had a lot of people come on my stream and be like, oh, is it okay for me to say the F word? Or like, be yourself. Never censor yourself. I do it because when I started content creation, I was still working in the kindergarten. I didn't want students to find my stream and see me like swearing or being like abrasive. But I'm also just kind of not that kind of person in general anyways. But I don't mind if other people do it. The on-screen personality is usually them just a little more heightened rather than manufactured. Yeah, that's true. Same lower energy on and off, same drunk on and off. Luke swears. My poor sweet virgin years. Luke, that was... Oh, India visas you're talking about. Okay. Sorry. I don't mean to chat. Although I do that too. I try not to say I do the thing in other... Yeah, no. Like, no, but I don't mind if you guys, like, if I stream with you and you say... All I appreciate is not being, like overly gross or, like, super nasty, dirty on stream. That's all I really... And, you know, most people I know just aren't like that in general. I've had some people on the stream just say some really cringe stuff, and I'm like, you know, it's who you are, so I don't want to censor you as a human being, but why say that, you know? We make our fair share of dirty jokes, but we keep it subtle. Nah, you're fine, Jonan. You're good. Is there something you thought was goofy before you got there, but you respect it as every day now? In Japan? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a really good question. Like, I was, I guess, like, my habit for everything in Japan was to thank people for stuff. I was always like, someone hold the door open, I'm like, thank you. If someone does something, I say thank you. This is not quite like what you're asking probably, but I had the habit of saying thank you for so many things, and then I realized it's Japanese culture not to say thank you as much as sorry. You're apologetic for making them have to feel they have to open the door for you. You're apologetic for them holding the elevator for you. You're apologetic for so many things. So it's, rather than an appreciation society, it's more of like a sorry I've caused you an inconvenience society. And so it took me a long time to adjust to that. Now, like, someone holds the elevator for me, sumimasen, you know, like, agomenasai or something, you know. But before I'd be like, arigatou gozaimasu, arigatou gozaimasu, you know, arigatou. So, yeah, it became, also, like, when someone compliments you, you're not supposed to take it. That's actually kind of falls into my how I am as a human being anyways, but, like, if someone says, like, oh, you know what? Your driving's really nice. And I say, like, arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, I've been driving for a long time. That's not the answer they want. You're supposed to be like, no. I'm a terrible driver. I just, like, I need to get better. I need to practice more. You know, like, you're not really supposed to take compliments in Japan. You're supposed to fight them. Like, no. Like, but I get tired. I get weary of the dance. So sometimes I'm like, no. And they're like, no, really. And I'm like, yeah, okay, thanks. I just, like, give up. I don't want to go like, no, yes, no, yes. I'm like, I don't have the energy for this. All right, I declined once your compliment. You keep giving it. I will take it. Fine. Thank you. And I think it surprises them. They're like, ooh, this guy's full of himself. He's taking the compliment. I'm like, no, I just don't want to deal with the saying no 10 times and having you like, no. It's the same with paying for stuff. I will offer a few times, but I'm not going to fight it back and forth for like an hour. If they're really insistent, by all means, I will try to pay for it. If they say no, I'll try to pay my half. If they say no, I'll insist or offer to pay something else, like the next place. And if they still say no, it's like, well, Thank you, because I don't want to sit there and fight about it for 10 minutes, and that's just me personally. It's the ADHD. It's the I get impatient. You know, I would rather just split. Sorry, I'd rather just split or make it easy. But that's a cool hat. No, Waves hat. It's a terrible hat. Your hat's amazing. Yeah, it's kind of like that in the West too. It's hard to take compliments. The weird one though is that was kind of strange for me. Also, maybe they're willing to take a specific compliment from a foreigner. Yeah, they also, I think, more accepting since I'm foreign. That if I accept a compliment, I'm not just a jerk. I'm just like, it's different cultural difference, you know. Depending on where you are in Japan, Tokyo has its own culture. Actually, many cultures. Humility seems to be consistent. Yep. When you have ability and my friends don't pay, I got you. Yeah, but you know, I like to pay my own way too, you know, like, but I just don't like to fight it too much. So what I'll do is, like, if I can see it's gonna be a fight, I'll let them pay, and then the next place, I'll sneak in there and pay, and then it's like, I feel like that's the nice way to go. Oh, you got my drinks here? Cool. I get your drinks the next place. Then we both, like, in a way, we both treated each other, and we're both being treated like royalty. And it's even. It doesn't have to be exactly even amount. Even if I pay more at the second place, they pay more at the first place. It doesn't matter. The idea is that, you know, you got each other's backs. Just run from the restaurant. Don't pay. I only did that one time. Yeah, that was kind of an accident. Then, it's sort of. In my... what I've always done is I'm paying for your time and friendship. But if you're friends with someone, you don't need to pay for their time and friendship. It's a mutual thing. Do you ever miss San Diego? Please come at it from someone who stayed there for love. I do miss San Diego at times, yeah. I miss the beach. I miss my family. I miss my friends back home. I miss some of the food too. I miss, like, sunny, beautiful weather every day. I miss, God, I'm going to say the beach again. I just really miss the beach. Well, okay, I've told this story before. It wasn't an accident, but it wasn't our fault. We were there were a bunch of us drinking in Akabane. It was like 13, 14 years ago. It's ages ago. And we wanted to go one more place before we all went home. And we went to this izakaya, and they were super busy, obviously understaffed. And we ring the bell, nobody comes. We're waiting. We're like, we didn't realize how busy it was or understaffed at first. So we thought, oh, it's weird. Maybe they didn't hear the bell, so we rang it again. Still waiting like 5 minutes, ring the bell again. And then the waiter shows up really flushed, and we're like, oh, okay. So then obviously they're understaffed. We order our drinks, takes a very long time to show up, and the food and stuff. But we're all just chilling. We're having a good time. We understand this happens. We've all worked in some form of service. Anyways, it's getting closer to our last train. We all have to get back home. If we miss last train, what are we gonna do? And we either had work the next day or we didn't. I don't remember. But either way, we shouldn't miss last train. We're stuck out all night, right? So. We haven't even gotten all our stuff, but we're fine to just pay the bill. We'll pay for it, whatever. We need to get out. So we ring the bell to get the bill. Nobody comes, and we're like, the time is ticking. So we ring the bell again. We keep ringing the bell. We feel bad, but we just want to pay. Like we're willing to just throw the money down. Like, go. And then somebody finally comes by and we're like, hey, we're trying to pay. He's like, okay, I got you. Never comes back. Never comes back. We're like hitting the end. So we go to the front counter and we ring the bell there for like the host, not a waiter. Hopefully they can come in and like take our bill and we can pay. And then, nothing. We keep ringing, nothing. I think that the host was actually helping with the waiter. It was that busy. So we waited there for as long as we could wait. And finally, if we don't leave right now, we're going to miss our last train. All of us. We're going to be stuck out here all night. That's a lot of money. We can't do that. So we hit the elevator And we're waiting, like, please just show up so we can just pay it, you know, like, come on, like, just show up. Nothing. So we're like, this is like over the course of 2 hours. We didn't get our like food, we didn't get our drinks. We tried to pay. I think we got just drinks. We didn't get our food. We got like 1 drink each. And then yeah, like they want to force us to stay all night. So we decided like, okay, we gotta go. I hate to do this, but we didn't even get most of our stuff anyways. And you know, we were happy to pay. We tried. We stuck around for an extra like 45 minutes trying to pay a bill. That's how dedicated we were to paying. So we get in the elevator, we're like, can't be helped, press the button. As the elevator's closing, the host like runs up to the counter and we make eye contact and he's like, but like, the door closes, goes to the first floor, and literally we have to run full speed to catch our train. So I hate that happened because I never wanted to I never ever want to do that. Look, it was a big chain izakaya. I don't think anybody hurt from that. What is his voice right now though? My voice. Is the voice mod on? No, okay, good. Yeah, so the problem with that, Jacoby, is I don't remember. So there's an area of we all had been drinking, of course. There's an area that's got like 3 buildings stacked with izakayas. I don't remember which one it was. I have no idea. Even to this day, I have no idea which one we went to. And we don't have a receipt because we couldn't pay. My soul won't die from this. Would die. You would come out of the apartment for a week. It bothered me a lot. I really wanted to go back. I didn't remember where it was. Yeah. Wait, what? There you go. Okay, that's fair. You're just a villain now. Aw, man. I don't want to be a villain. That was like the one bad thing I've done in Japan. And I felt, and you know what? Honestly, it was, like I said, we didn't get any of our stuff. So like, we all got maybe like 1 drink each. So I wish I knew where it was so I could, even now, just go back and be like, you don't remember me, you don't know who I am, but here. I have no idea where it was. Swap a white hat for a black one, you Ronin. All of my family will end before me. No children, no plans for children ever. My friends can have my things when I do go. Have at it. I never intentionally ignore you, Sanctuary. If I miss a comment, I'm so sorry. So I feel like going back 13 years later would cause more trouble. Probably. They're going to look through the records like, what? Somebody didn't pay their full bill? Yeah, like, what? What? Bring in the general manager, the area manager. We got to figure this out. I got you. No worries. No worries. You're all good. Yeah, but I think I agree with Sam. Probably going back 13 years later. Time to bring in the corporate CEO and yeah. Please ignore me if I'm goofy. That's what I tell chat usually. Please ignore me if I'm goofy. So when it's all dead quiet, I'm assuming that I've been far too goofy that day. It's been 10 hours, guys. I should wrap this stream up in like 15 minutes, okay? 15, 20 minutes max. I could sit here and talk with you guys all day, and I'm enjoying this stream so much, but I shouldn't go to 11 hours, I think, today. Oh, Warky says I can't leave. All right, 11 hours it is, but no more than 11 hours. Wrap up at 15 hours? Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what. If I hit 11 hours, make me quit. Cancel the stream. Kick my ass. Starkiller doesn't know if he's not here. It's 2:50 p.m. He's asleep. Make me. No, I can do it till 11 hours. I think 11 hours is still fine. I'm feeling better. I'm getting my stamina back. I had a great day. This my first. I remember why I love sunrise and coffee streams. They're like, they do something to my brain. Seeing the sunrise, being up that early, biking, driving, exploring. I just feel so good right now. And then the news I got from Warky has put me like over the moon. I have so much energy. I won't burn out. So I think if I go past 11, I might burn out. So let's hit 11. That gives you 45 minutes. And then that's it. He's delusional. He's all pulled together to make this grow nutritional ass guy. No. The thing is, I don't want to sleep. Starkilla's here? Wait, what? Aren't you? Wait, what time is it? Wait, what?
Starkilla is here, Luke.
No! Not, I mean, I'm always happy to have you here, Starkilla. I just thought this is like not your... What time is it? Oh, it's almost 8 a.m. Okay, no, that makes sense. For some reason, I always think like this time is like 5 a.m. for you. Who summoned Starkilla? Oh no! Well, I don't want to go to sleep though. If I go to sleep, then it's gonna screw up everything. I need to stay awake today. So it's almost 3 p.m. now, right? So if I can just stay awake like 5 more hours, I'd rather go to sleep at like 8 or 9 p.m. tonight than to take a nap. I'm gonna try not to take a nap because then it'll just screw up my sleep pattern. So yeah, I got a little less sleep, but I had a 3-hour nap yesterday and I slept for 3 hours, so not too bad. Then tonight, 5 more hours. No. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, tomorrow's stream will be cool. Shoko, yeah, with love. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shoko's stream, Shoko just said, the chestnuts that I got from you are rotten, but I ate it anyways. They've been sitting in that bag for like a week. She's like, do you want these? Like, no. I can't believe she ate them. Okay. So they were no good. Oops. Sorry, Shoko. I didn't know that. So apparently if you open a bag of chestnuts, you gotta like put them in the fridge or eat them quickly. I guess she ate them. There was only 2. It's not like a big deal. Really gotta buy Shoko that Nerf gun. Luke will learn fast. I know many men live that experience. Oh, okay. So I thought you were talking to me. Okay. That's the butts it runs. Wait, is Shoko making you a bento? She made a lot of food last night. She came home after full day of work and a hair salon appointment. She came home. She cooked food for the dogs for the rest of the week, and she made a bunch of food for me. I think she's always afraid if she doesn't make food for me that I'll starve. I keep telling her like, we have rice and we have eggs. I can cook eggs. I can like scramble eggs and put it over rice. I get natto. Like I'm not helpless, but I still appreciate it though. It's nice to have all this good food in the house. Now, the thing is, for me, if I take a nap, then I'm not tired at all. That's what happened yesterday. I took a nap in the daytime, and I couldn't fall asleep until like late, which it impacts my sleep a lot. Yeah, konyaku. There's a lot of stuff like that. So there's Goya Champloo in the fridge. I'm gonna smash that once I finish the stream. Goya Champloo. You guys know? I'm not helpless, says the man who got a scar from folding clothes. You know, I like that. It's funny. Huh. There was like a lot. I suddenly had like heard a lot of bass type sounds. It went through my headphones. What is that? Outside, maybe? I don't know what happened. Is do advantage as much as you can. Please do. Yeah, Goya is better melon, that's right. So awful and funny at the same time, but only because you're alive and safe. Hey, exactly. I get that. It's my neighbor. The Dumbo came back. YouTube Pure, I'm ending my YouTube stream soon. Are you gonna be live? I'll be here for like 40 minutes max. I promise to wrap up by 11 hours. So if you're gonna wrap up soon and want to bring people over, I'll be happy to do an intro and talk to them. But if you want to give it to someone else who will be on longer, that's totally fine too. It's up to you. But I'll be around for about 40 minutes. So yeah, okay, awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Didn't you at first say max 10 minutes left?
Also, please don't eat my cousin Gohan and Uncle Goku, please.
I'm not gonna eat Goku, but Gohan instead. I'm definitely eating Gohan. Got a lot of Gohan in the fridge. Gohan! Wait, I didn't do it right. Gohan! There you go. Eat the Ox King. That dude's a beast. He can feed me for life. That dude's huge. That was great. What was great? No, so this buddy of mine, I was telling you about this guy, the business guy. Like, he's like very networked, dude. And he he's like an older guy. He's been like CEO and president and all this stuff. He's just like a very well connected dude. Anyways, he bought an apartment in kind of a nice area, and it's a 3-bedroom apartment, and the biggest room, his wife got that, and then the second biggest room, his cat got that, and the smallest room is his. And so like the cat is like a higher priority in that house than he is. So the cat's got like his bed, all these toys, dude. My homie's in this like tiny room with his little office. He's like and the cat has such a personality that he speaks Japanese. But he speaks Japanese like a really weird way. So when he wants food, the cat goes, so Gohan is food, right? The cat's like, Gohan! Gohan! The way, you gotta hear him imitate it, it's hilarious. Gohan! And then when the cat wants his wife, like the mom, says like, mom, says, Oka! Which is like Oka-san, right? Like, my mom, I want to see mom, I want to see mom. So like, it's got Goha and Oka. And it has one more, I can't remember, there was one more. But it was just like, dude, my cat speaks Japanese well enough that we understand what he wants. It's kind of creepy. And he has a bigger room in the house. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about this cat. Right back. All right, see you in a bit. So sometimes I say it to Shoko, but like it's really annoying to Shoko. I'll be like, Shoko, you know what I feel like? What I want right now? She'll be like, what? I'll be like, go high. And she's like, oh, I can't believe I fell for that. Is this person doing okay? Like, really? Okay. Yeah. So I haven't done it for a while, and then the other day I was like, Shoko, did you make some go high? She honestly really hates it. So I gotta like do it sparingly. I have lost it. This is a true story though. I kid you not. This cat can speak Japanese. I never met the cat. Gohan. It doesn't like fully pronounce it. It's not like Gohan. It's just like Gohan. Gohan. Spirit possessed him. Oka. Dude, that's pretty dope that a cat can do that, right? Yeah, maybe he's like demon possessed. The head spinning around, spitting out pea soup. Oka! Goha! Yeah! Hail Satan! Oh, but when I say it, I get ridiculed, right? Totally.
Praise be Satan!
I probably should meet this cat at some point. I gotta get like video proof. Hail Satan, eat rice. I have gone fully insane. I am just loco. I'm gone. Hey, Princess Tam Tams,
Princess
thank you so
Tam-Tams has
much.
gifted a sub to Betty Transit.
3 months of tier 1 subs to But It Runs. That is awesome. That is 3 months of no commercials interrupting your stream time, But It Runs. Big love and thanks to Princess Tam Tams. Appreciate you. Oh, it doesn't work on here. Hold on. Doo-doo! Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's 3 months. There we go. That's 3 months. Yeah, Princess Tam Tam's amazing. Thank you. You rock. Pop. Boop. I like the fireworks. You guys like the fireworks? I feel like it's a nice touch. I added that and some of the sound effects for the stream with Matt. That was a really fun stream. I want to do that again with Matt. Like, just play some retro games together. I had the little, like, mini Matt talking. It's great. I wonder, is there a way to set up, like, a VTuber connected to Discord voice? That'd be pretty cool. Instead of just lighting up, it'd have, like, a little mini Matt just, like, talking while he's talking. I don't know if it works like that. I think it needs a camera to, like, capture your emotion and stuff, but still. Thank you for always tolerating me. Reverse. Uno Reverse. Thank you for always tolerating me. Appreciate you. Clearly a well thought out person and deserves it. I respect the honesty. Yeah, But It Runs is really cool. I like him. Good dude. You need a camera, right? Okay, that's true. Discord ping isn't all that hard, but V2, yeah. I have it so it lights up like Matt's little dude, but yeah. So that was cool, but I don't know. Good is a bit of a strong word. You know what? You know what? I think I have lost it, guys. I'm bonkers. Friend stranger spell. Yep. Yeah, someone called the hospital. Luke, someone needs sleep. No, I don't. I think he went insane after the fall. It's very likely. In fact, most of this could just be in my brain. I might still be in the hospital bed, actually. Cracked open skull. None of this is real. Someone pinched me. How do I know this is real? Having a chat like you guys, too good to be true. This must be fake. Yeah, see, because Shoko would have locked him. Yeah, if I start throwing that at Shoko, she's gonna definitely have me committed.
That's what she said.
If Kobe starts talking, I want Kobe to like pull out that pipe and just be like, well, you see, I'd be in a much better mood if you give me the food at the times that I require. I get low blood sugar and that makes me grumpy. Like, okay. What? Can you say that again, buddy? I'm definitely having a dream. Those mental hospital white jackets. A straight jacket, you mean? I always wondered what a straight jacket would be like. I'll try one on once, but I want to take it off immediately. I feel like not being able to move would be very uncomfortable. Oh, here we go. I'll do this with my best Tikio Sam voice. YouTube raid. Luke Sama, you are the best. Teino Sama and all the Saitama Teikoku with beautiful anime waifu Empress Chokodono Sama. Thank you for always being so pure and Christian. Yes. Thank you, buddy. And The Rock, too. Thank you, Sam, for the raid. So, Sam is, he does a lot of YouTube lives, and so many times, very, very nice of him, he'll bring his chat over here, the YouTube to Twitch. Usually, like, different animals, they can't, like, do it, but he makes it happen. I see this. Please, even though you think you've done nothing in your life, cut off. Okay, gotcha. Look, we don't deserve you. I was saying I don't deserve you guys, so I appreciate that you say this. Back again from Papa Tikio. Max Power, good to see you again. Love you more than tacos on Tuesday. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. And tacos on Tuesday are a major thing to love. I appreciate it, buddy. Love right back at you. Thank you. For me, for you guys coming in to chat, I am a YouTuber as well, although I need to get cracking with more content, and I do Twitch a lot. Nomadic Asian, American living in Japan, 17 years. About the same amount of time as Tikio Sam has lived in Japan. So like we both have had probably wildly different experiences here, but we've both been here for about the same amount of time. It's very cool. It's a big love comment. I know. I mean, I felt it, buddy. I felt it. Tacos with cheese sauce. Karen's returned in the middle of a chat. Infuriating. Wait, what? Doing what now? Who? For highly sexual men. Well, jury's still out on that. I don't know. I don't know if I can say yes or no to that. Depends on the situation. But yeah, Sam has been making content. He's an OG YouTuber, guys, especially in the Japan scene. He's been making content for definitely more than 10 years, right? Like you've been doing content for a long time. He is one of the OG dudes. 12 years? Is it more? Like, it is a long time. Oh, the whole time you've been... Dude, so like 17 years or so? Damn, that's crazy. That's amazing. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Makes me feel like such a baby. I've been doing YouTube for 4.5 years. Twitch for like 3.5. Still like such a noob with everything. So I appreciate you. He's given me a lot of good advice and suggestions, and so he's a very good dude. Go check him out. Tikio Sam. He's on YouTube with Tikio Sam. On Twitch. Kick. You stream on Kick, right? Nothing to show for it, but so hey, you have a lot more subs than I have. I'm jealous. Oh, the guy with glasses who are all J-vloggers. Yeah. I'm an old lady. I know exactly what... Wait, what? Oh, I totally missed what you guys talk about. Even though you may not think you're like most nothing, you truly give hope to the hopeless people who don't know what to do. Also, like, you prove it can be done. I really appreciate that, because I was talking last night about how sometimes I feel like what I do might be meaningless, or I don't really know if I'm in the right place that I should be in my life. But you guys were all so wonderful and supportive and said such great things, and I appreciated it. Comments like that, thank you. Fun, meet cool people, spread the love and knowledge, and make people more Japan real red pill based. Whoa!
Sir Cubs1 has gifted
Whoa!
20 subs to viewers.
Whoa! Sir Chubbs, 20 tier 1 subs. Yo, hold on. If that doesn't deserve some hype, that is definitely that we had. Whoa! 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 We're getting the hype. Where is it? We're getting that hype. There we go. It's been a while. It's been a while to have a hype song, so we're gonna throw it in there. Guys, throw some hype in chat. Sir Chubbs, look at this. We got 20 gifted subs. I'm blown away. Blown away. Thank you, buddy. Fireworks are back. 20? Can we do it?
Sir Cubs1 just subscribed to the NGIJ Hat Gang.
Subscribe to Tier 3. Tier 3? Holy. Bro, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's amazing. You do. You are spreading the love, Sam. Thank you for bringing amazing... Whoa! What the...
Sir Cubs1 has gifted 20 subs to viewers.
Holy! That's Rabbit Hat. That's Rabbit Hat, guys. I did not think we were hitting Rabbit Hat today. That's Rabbit Hat. It's Rabbit Hat time. It's been a while since we've had the necessity for the Rabbit Hat. Let's go. Yeah, you're gonna break my brain. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. I can't find my other ear. Dude, this is amazing. Hold on. My other ear. It's stuck. There we go. That's incredible, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for that amazing support. All bow down to the Dark Holy Lord, Nomadicus Necronon. Hey, thank you guys. I have to say I attribute this to you guys, because I was like, I'm gonna wrap up in 10 minutes, and chat was like, no, stream longer. And it's because of you guys that I did stream longer. And dude, thank you so much. And Cody Carl, thank you for the 5 bits too. Appreciate it. You guys, amazing. We hit a goal I had no idea we were gonna hit. I didn't think so. Also, we easily did this today too. So we actually got that to 0. If you didn't stream longer, the magic couldn't happen. That's a really interesting point. That's why I'm like, maybe I gotta do these 17-hour streams again, because they seem to do a lot better, but then they destroy me, so maybe I can't. But hey, 11's manageable. Thank you, buddy. That's so incredible. That's amazing. Just blown away. It's not like we thought we would be depriving. No. This is good. This is good. Really, guys, appreciate you so much. Sir Chow's amazing. That's incredible, dude. You deserve all that. I've been struggling a lot with how I feel about stuff, but between talking with chat yesterday and today, I've been feeling so much better, and yeah, thank you. I had a wake-up call. I need to take it more easy.
Straight up,
oh, we hit our sub goal, dude. We had
10 subs to viewing.
I think it's been so long. What just happened? Straight up? Whoa, hold on. Straight up. Thank you so much. Am I reading this right? 10 subs, yo. Thank you. Thank you. Yo. Dude. This is amazing. We hit our goal. I didn't, like, honestly, just never. I was feeling like the goals were just so far out there, and just in like the last 15 minutes, everything has changed. Thank you so much. Warky kickstarting the hype train. Oh my god.
The Chocobo
Dude.
cheered. X100.
That is it.
The magic is real when you take a dip outside your comfort zone.
It's getting. Hopefully, I'm not setting like any. I'm not messing with anyone with the flashing lights here, but dude, thank you. Oops, I activated a hype train. Level 9? Oh, damn. We're at level 9. That's gonna be a lot more working out to add into. All right, I'll add it. 90. At 90 to the workout meter. Every level of hype train adds 10 to the workout meter. Level freaking 9. Stream longer, Luke. Damn, no, seriously. What's the magic number? 11? 12? 17? My god. This is a hype train. This calls for like full-on hype. You guys, this is incredible. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Channel all-time record is level 9. Wait, we had level 19? When was that? That must have been during the subathon. That's crazy. So if we hit 30, which I threw that out there because I don't think I think it's like so difficult to get there, then I put the rabbit hat on, and you know, I used to use this with the kindergarten kids. They loved it. So I don't know if it's so fun for you guys, but I like when I hit certain goals, I actually wear this around the town. I wore it to Hideyoshi's once with Sam. It was pretty funny. You're upset about the bunny ears? It's not bugs. Oh, it's really cute. It's just like a random... Here. There we go. You can see the whole thing now. Oh no! Hold on. Even with my scar, you guys have seen my scar. I think I gotta use water to take this off. But you saw it yesterday, and I'll show you again. I have a big old scar here. It looks terrible. Makes me look sleepy. This is Maximum Tune, and I think it's well-deserved. Story. Yeah. If you like it's goofy, I love it too. This is great, right? Woo! This bunny be wrecked. I don't know, I like it. I used to mess with the kids a lot. I'd be like, so this is my right. And I'd be like, okay guys, left, right, okay, left. They're like, no, that's right. Like, yeah, are you sure? I'd be like, left. They're like, no, you're going the wrong way. It was really fun to mess with the kids like this. Yeah, I try to like hide it too, like, what did you say? Like not show them that I'm squeezing it. What was that? Guys, gotta be louder. I can't hear you. You know, like that. It was really fun seeing their reactions for sure. Yeah, this is like the it's wild to see this at the at the end of the. It's like the end of the stream, you know. Straight up, thank you. After you get the subs, also subscribing yourself. I appreciate that, buddy.
NGIJ Hack Gang.
That's incredible. We're adding 90 to the workout meter. This is wild. I set this because it's like an hour and a half, and I think we might actually pass it. If I give 10 subs, I might as well get one for myself too. That is very fair. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Been following you forever. It just means a lot. It means a lot, you guys. Unlock a random emote. You guys are gonna love the emote that comes from this. It's kind of funny because it still suits the fall damage. It goes along with the fall damage. I am gonna cry later. I'm very moved, very motivated, very inspired by you guys. I used to live in Japan. You bring me back. Thank you. I'm so happy you feel that way. I hope I can continue to do that kind of stuff for you guys. I've been going through like sort of a crisis of faith in myself, you know, and being like, I don't know if I'm cut out for this stuff anymore. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, I don't know if I'm good at what I do. Like, I feel really, I was having a lot of doubt, and everybody's been so wonderful and supportive and have very much convinced me to not think that way, and I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? This is kind of funny. It's Danger Dance. It's me in my room trying to fold laundry. Sorry. I love it. We gotta meet up sometime soon. I'll bring you the fox back down to earth. Yeah, dude. I really want to do, like, I would love to join you for one of your walking videos, but also it'd just be nice to meet up in general. Either or both. That'd be nice. I'd love it, man. Can I gigantify this, or is it not showing? Oh yeah, I can. There's me trying to fold laundry, and then unfortunately, it didn't go as planned, and I had a little fall. Hit you up later. Thank you, man. Absolutely. I'm here till December, so I'm not going to San Diego until December. You have to go someplace offline. I think you know where, somewhere comfortably. You mean my bed? Look at the story this is telling. I really like that danger dance. It's kind of hilarious. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let's lower it down a little bit. And let's go back to like normal mode here. No, is it not my bed? Are you sure? It's been a while to take the rabbit hat out. It's kind of nice it's nice it's here. Hey, Cyber Steffi, how are you? Yo, I popped by your stream a little bit yesterday, like right as I was raiding. Like I raided and I like popped by and you look like you were like having a stream at home, right? You looked a little like, I don't mean this in a bad way or anything, but you looked a little tired. Are you feeling well? Are you feeling okay? Hope everything's going well for you. Ah, you're really stressed. Okay, I should have chatted with you. I was trying not to engage on Twitch because I was like, I was streaming Sunrise, so I didn't want to. I know if I start chatting, I'll keep talking, and then I won't go to sleep. So I was watching a little bit, but I just like didn't. I didn't want to. I didn't want to like. I know myself too well. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like you start talking, and then like an hour goes by, 2 hours go by, and then like my sleep goes out the window. But yeah, thank you for gifting a sub to Cyber Steffi. That's really sweet. Thank you, Princess Tam Tams. Appreciate that. 12 hours of working. Damn. Is this something that happens quite often for you, or is it just sorry, it's hard to talk serious with a rabbit hat. This is just like an event that happened here, but like I'm looking at myself, but it's hard like to take it seriously. But yeah, like, is this something that happens often, or was it just like a really long day? I had 1 year in my when I was a principal at kindergarten. I had 1 year where I was working overtime like every day because I had so many issues to deal with, and it was super draining. There were some days I worked like 12, 13 hours, yeah, and I just hated that. Like, the job itself wasn't bad. It was just like I felt like I was putting out more energy than I had. You. You what? I feel it. Good to take breaks. Absolutely. Yeah. Like, after that year, I was dedicated to making sure occasionally that can happen, but I wanted it to not be a regular thing. It was affecting my life. I had a coworker that would call me at like 11 at night to complain about like other coworkers and stuff, and I was just like, if this is not important. I had to talk to her so many times. I was like, so I was in bed like watching TV with my wife, like, can you not, if it's an emergency, of course contact me, but like, can you not message me with things that can easily be talked about tomorrow, you know? And she kind of took a lot of offense to it, like, okay, fine. And I was like, don't you have a life too? Don't you want to like get to sleep? Don't you? She'd be like, hey, for tomorrow's event, maybe we should do this. I'm like, yeah, but we can also talk about that tomorrow. It's an easily fixable thing. Or like anything that popped in her head, she would just like message or call. I'm like, yeah, so maybe don't do that. Quote Linkin Park, just by saying you. Anyone mentioned Princess Tam Tams is kind of amazing lately? I haven't, and I should. Princess Tam Tams is kind of amazing. More than lately. I know you meant lately as in saying it, but I just wanted to add more than lately. Always. You guys are awesome. Chat is very nice, very wonderful people. 24 hours ago, I was extremely depressed, down, struggling. 24 hours later to right now, here we are. Even before the hype train, which was absolutely amazing, even before that, I was already feeling so much better because of you guys. But that just like, that plus the worky news just put me over the top. I'm going to the Tokyo Game Show. I'm excited. Not only that, I'll be a VIP. I've never been a VIP to anything, ever. I'm excited. Super excited. I love Linkin Park. Linkin Park has been like every album that Linkin Park put out, I can think about what was going on in my life when that album came out and I was listening to it. Do you guys have any music that you associate with your life like that? Because that's for me. There's other songs, of course. Like I hear a song and be like, oh, I remember that I was doing this job at that time, or I was, like doing this hobby, or I was over here. Yeah, I can't stand My December, but like almost every other song is just fire. Love it. But every album to me, it corresponds with a major part of my life. So I can listen to the music and be like, it takes me back. It brings back so many memories. Most of them are good. I try to associate good memories with them, Meant a lot to me my entire life. Yeah, same. Can't personally back the new album band, but they did a lot for me. I haven't really listened much to the new stuff, and I'm excited to, but it will always hold a different place than the original for sure. Yeah, Linkin Park. Yeah, after depression, that guy can jump off a bridge. Hold on, come back. Chat is amazing. Someone clip that, put it on loop. We need that as an excuse. Why not, right? Why not? Yeah. I like, yeah, Bleed It Out is that's fun in karaoke, except like the problem is like, half the song is just screaming, and I can't do the screaming so well, unfortunately. Miss Nikita gonna be back in Japan in like 3 weeks, right? Soon. That excitement, you know? Like, I remember when I wanted to come to Japan the second time, and I, like when I moved here the second time, and I applied for the job, I did the interview, and I was just waiting, and then they're like, okay, which we'd like to have you come out in January. I was like, ooh, that's soon. I was working a project for Sony, and I was like, I went and talked to the project manager. I was like, look, I'm really sorry. I can't finish this project with you guys. I was just one of like a big team, so it was fine. I said, I'm so sorry, but like I was expecting that this would happen after the project finished, but they want me now. And she was so sweet. She's like, the fact that I gave him 2 weeks, and I worked hard that 2 weeks too. And she's like, the fact that you gave us notice, like, and I also found them a replacement. So like I kept good relations with them. The guy I found the replacement for, to replace me, ended up moving up really high and doing really good with Sony too. He's like super high up there, awesome. But you know, she said, because you came to us early, you gave us the notice, and like you're still working hard for us. When you come back, if you come back from Japan, you're always welcome to come work for us. In fact, we'd like to take you on in the translation department if your Japanese is good enough, or you know, that we can find other stuff for you. But like I was like, that's awesome, you know. But I felt so bad. I was like, And then as soon as that was clear and we were on good terms, I was just amped for my trip back to Japan. Like counting down the days, like next day, let's go. I'm leaving in 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks and 2 days. 1 week, 6 days and 7 hours. Like I was like really just, let's go. I love living here and I wanted to come back so badly. Do you remember when In the End was basically one of the earliest memes? No, I don't. Chat keeps disconnecting for me. I wonder if that's a problem. Let me try it on my end. Let me see. I have that happen sometimes. One thing you got to do for sure is like always update the app because it'll have all these problems. Are you on mobile? It's fine for me right now. Just testing. Just testing. I was gonna see if refresh. Oh, you're on PC. That's weird. I don't mobile. What the hell does that mean? I don't mobile. I don't mobile. I don't do mobile. I live in a bunker in a Faraday cage. We don't do mobile here. We don't like your kind around here. Leave all phones outside. The government's tracking you. It's 2 a.m. What time? It's 2 a.m. for you. It is 3:30 p.m. However, I've been streaming for nearly 11 hours. I've been streaming since 4:30 a.m. because I'm a lunatic. But I had such a great day. So much fun. I love sunrise and coffee streams. This was the theme this year. Actually, like really, it helped the channel so much, and it was very, very amazing. Was when I started doing the sunrise and coffee streams once a week. It's great because I have like kind of a split audience. There's many people in Europe. There's many people in like the North America side, and it sucks because like when a good time, like in regular stream times, the good time for like the North American side is not good for European side and vice versa. But the sunrise and coffee stream has this nice overlap where we have people from both sides able to chat with me, but also together. So it's I felt like it was the most
Thank you for following. No medication.
like the most combined and most like unified, very like awesome time frame. But I can't do it every time because I'm not a morning person. I can't do like 4:30 a.m. streams every single time I stream. But once a week is very manageable as long as I get some rest. And thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. As I tell people who come in here, why is my alarm go? Oh, this is from yesterday. This is like to make sure I get to my stream yesterday, which did start at 4 p.m. It's very different. Bring me to life. You mean like play it? I'm not gonna play it because of the, it'll mute the VOD. But I know, yeah, that was like a big song for a lot of people. I remember that time, yeah. You said you were gonna sleep in 6 minutes. I'm not gonna sleep, but I should wrap up the stream. I promised at 11 hours, and I will keep my promise. As much as I'd love to keep streaming, I'm still injured. I'm still healing. And one thing that I learned about from this experience with the accident is if I wait till I'm so thoroughly exhausted that I have to finish, that's overdoing it. So I'm sitting here, I'm very relaxed, but I think that I would love to stream another hour or two, but I think it makes sense to save my energy. I'll be streaming with Shoko tomorrow. She's playing Untitled Goose Game in Exit 8. Should be a lot of fun. She'll be playing it right here in this chair. I'll be next to her for support. And then Friday we've got Akihabara, Ardedly. I don't know if Cyber Steffi's still here, but you should come to Ardedly sometime. If you're still in chat or if you're listening or lurking. There's one Friday, but you really should come to Ardedly. It's a great chance for like people to meet. You meet other creatives. It's a good time. I really like Ardedly a lot. Yep, I will. I also feel guilty. Like we had a nice hype train. I feel guilty being like, okay, bye. Like after something that amazing happened. So I hope that you guys will understand. I set like a hard limit for myself at 11 hours. The part of me that always wants to like share the support back. There's a part of me that doesn't want to wrap up, but yeah. Take care of yourself, Goober. I get it. I feel the same guilt, but not much. No, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, I never want to be like, thanks, bye. That's like the last thing I want. But it was amazing how everything happened. It was very unexpected. So I don't know, what do I do to alleviate this guilt? Do I stay a little bit longer or do I raid out? What do you think, chat? You're all gonna yell at me to go, I know, because you care, I know. But it's okay. Push past it because it's the person's choice. Yeah, no, I understand. Go rest and enjoy. I know. Guilty is charged. I got it. Okay. Too pure like the cocainium. Sam, thank you, man. Like, near this end of the stream, you came in and you made it really exciting. And you're always such just like a wonderful person. Like, you're a very caring, good person. Like, I told you guys, Shoko judges people, like, not in a bad way, but when she meets someone, she knows like right away whether she likes this person or not, whether she thinks they're like a good-hearted person or not. Like, she's called people in my life where I'm like, no, they're a good person, and then I find out later, oh, they're terrible people. And she's like, I told you. She's always said good things about Sam. She like always liked you a lot. So she likes you still, but always liked you. So that gave me this sort of feeling. I like everybody immediately, but I'm kind of an idiot and I don't see problem people till it's too late, even if I've been warned. But Shoko likes you, so I know already that's immediately good. Keeping your health, both mental and physical, is better thanks to the community than burnout. Very true. I got you. Thank you guys. Got it. I was a good person, googly eyes. Well, you guys haven't met, so it's about like people she's met in person. She's met Sam. Good judge of character, typically. My wife hated it so much. Say I love Luke, you deserve it, stop crapping on yourself sometimes. Seriously, if Shoko can understand me, they'll understand when I say this. You are awesome. Don't let any a-hole, including yourself, that you're nothing but awesome. Seriously. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Adopt some kids already. That's the only criticism. We have kids. They're furry children. Just to be the devil's advocate, keep streaming. Here we go, guys. No. I'll take the rest. I feel good. I feel great. I feel amazing. But Shoko was telling me this too. You don't feel the strain until you finish, and I'm still operating not at 100%. So it would be in the smartest, best interest, like you guys said, to take care of myself and to be a real boy. Oh. I'm gonna raid Bebo because he has raided this channel, including yesterday, so many times. He has shown so much support. He's walking across Japan from Kyushu to Hokkaido. My man is dedicated. I love this guy. He's a good friend of mine, very good friend for years. Please go hang out with him. Ask him questions, chat with him. He's a very, very good dude. Him and Sarah, his wife, amazing people. They took me in when I was in Osaka and lost and confused. They took me in and showed me a good time, and we've been really tight ever since. Raid message? Hey, do the fall damage. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let me see. How about this? Or something along this line. Faceplant raid. I don't know if he's seen the exhausted raid. That's fine too. Whatever you guys want. All right. So my last thing that I always do. Also, I want to give a proper before we go. Just give like Tikio-Sam is a wonderful dude. Make sure you go follow him on YouTube as well. But go give a follow if you haven't already followed. He's such a wonderful dude. Very nice guy. Love his vibe, love his energy, love his honesty. Good guy. Go check him out, please. Just want to make sure I did that because you deserve it. Always. Now, on top of that, if you haven't already, please join the Discord. I post my events with photos, descriptions, and times in your time zone. So you guys can always know what's going on, when it's going on. Every week, I put a lot of effort into it. Make sure you come check it out. Plus, I post photos from the stream. And, yeah, we got memes, we got all sorts of stuff. So come check it out. And that's it. Tomorrow, I'll be on my wife's stream. She'll be playing Untitled Goose Game. It's going to be fun watching her try to figure out all those puzzles. I think it's going to be a blast. Plus, Exit 8. She's going to freak out. It's going to be awesome. So if you want to come see that, that'll be tomorrow, Friday, Ardently. Lots of love to you guys in chat. And let's go raid Bebo. He is awesome. Thank you guys. 69. Oh, yeah, 69. I was like, oh, yeah, 69. Sorry, 70 is still good. Not that I want any of you to leave. I just 69 would have been fun. Hey, Phil, are you all right with that sword, by the way? I mean, I don't mind if you're okay keeping it. Even though you're the only one who wanted me to stream longer. I'm just teasing you. If you don't mind, I'll leave it. I don't expect anything. I never ask for anything. I'm actually pretty bad at that, but you're good? Dude, thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. Right on. Welcome to the team. We can always use help. Hey, Ruzi. Bye. It's all right. We're going to your boy Bebo. You were probably already there. I get it. I'm just kidding. It's fine. I don't know. I'm all good. I'm in a really good mood for so many reasons. And like all of them are you guys. Thanks again so much for the support, everybody. You are amazing. I get one more like little bunny ears thing for you guys. I wasn't but sure. I'm just teasing you, but I don't mind. I wouldn't care if you were. You're always loved here, buddy. All right. Give some love to Bebo for me. I'm going to come hop in for a little bit before I wrap up. I'll do it on my phone, though, so I'm a little